Hey, how you doing, Chris? Just checking, make sure it's all working. Yep, it's been a while. How you doing, mate? Hope you had a good Christmas. Happy New Year. I actually got on because I was talking to Lost, and he's driving. Yeah, I'm good, mate. Good. Lost is driving to New Orleans, so he's waiting to do a stream so he can have something to do while he's driving. So what I might do, I might just email Gunner and let you know too, unless that fool's asleep. Let's have a look here. And I might message Andy as well. Well, he's possibly asleep too, so but we'll see. Let's have a look. Okay. Oh, that's right. I need to remember to throw the link in for those boys. Lately, just been setting up a private stream while we play that World of Warships. Rayman. Oh, what have you been doing, Rayman? I heard you've been causing some shit and getting yourself kicked out of live streams. yeah, Bobsy. Yeah, Happy New Year to you too, Rayman. Chicken Chugger, how you doing? Hey, how come you're not blue, Chicken Chugger? You got a new account or something? I'm pretty sure you were a mod on my channel. What happened? Changed the pic too. I was going to put a bikini, a nice Aussie bikini girl on there, but unfortunately the Aussie bikinis are pretty skimpy these days. No, I didn't take your tools. No way. Hang on, chicken. I'll check it's even you. You're definitely one guy I wouldn't. Okay, let's. Oh, that should be back now, mate. Bobsy, seen you've been putting up a few little videos. I've been watching them. Kind of funny. Most of a lot of guys gone from YouTube or had enough of this shit, and I see that it's still going on. So, hey, Lost, how you doing? The link's in there, mate. Yeah. Spent Christmas Day or lunch with my son, and I spent New Year's Eve with him, Choker. So it was all good. Other than that, been getting out and about. Well, Rain Man, fuck knows because, well, Fazio, yeah, he's a loose cannon, so I can imagine him. But Rike, I don't think Rike would ban you on what other people say. You do have a habit of rubbing people the wrong way, though. How you doing, Amani? How's things, mate? Merry Christmas, Happy New Year to you, bud. Where are you lost? I'll put the link in there. Get in there. If I can put the stream up for you, dude.
Oh, what's up?
How you doing, Chrome Dome?
Oh, well, I'm driving down the road in Louisiana at the moment.
No worries. What, you with the family?
No, just me. Unfortunately, just going down here for family, my dad, medical stuff.
Oh, Jesus! And I could have put the fucking skimpy Aussie bikini girl on my icon. Jesus! Here I am trying to be good for you.
I don't see no skimpy girl icon. I see the lightning bolts.
Yeah, I know. I had one there ready to put up, then I thought, oh no, Lost will be on there, and his family and him are driving to New Orleans,
Oh,
so bastard. Well, maybe next time. But it's good to
well,
see
I'm
some of you
driving. I guess
guys.
I wouldn't have been able to stare at it anyway.
Oh, it's good to see some of the guys. Bobsy and we've got Chicken
Yeah,
Choker back
what's
in
up,
there.
everybody in the chat?
I sent I've got Chris G. I haven't seen Chris G for a while. Rayman, well, I haven't seen Rayman, but I haven't been on, but I have heard that Rayman's been rubbing people up the wrong way. He's found himself banned from a couple of channels. Ah, thanks, Choker. Always good to talk to you guys. It's been a while. Yeah, that guy you're talking about, Lost. He did a pretty good interview on the Joe Rogan show. But to be honest with you, I'll listen to Randall Carlson and Graham Hancock, but that guy you're talking about, John Anthony West, he's a little bit out there.
Yeah, he is for sure. I was listening to some of his other stuff after that video I sent you, and I'd actually seen him before. I kind of forgot him, and then I watched some other stuff, and I was like, oh yeah, because he goes a little too far with some alien conspiracy type things also. So
Yeah, Bobsy. I hope you're okay, mate. I hope it's not affecting you, but I think you're more closer to the city, so. All the guys in Victoria and New South Wales, man, fucking thoughts are with you. As I don't know if you know, Lost Australia's ablaze at the moment, mate.
yes, I have seen the news and seems like the world's on fire. Parts of South America having problems with all that too.
I have to give a big thank you to Americans too, because I just heard the other day that some people in America have started a fund up for the people that have been affected by the bushfires over here, and they've actually got quite a few millions of dollars to help them. So to all you American guys out there, thank you.
Yeah, that's one good thing about Americans. We're very generous. And I was talking to someone else recently, and I said also, the girls around the world know, well, not just Americans, but Westerns in general, but I'm an American, so I'll speak for Americans. We're very generous, and of course, the girls around the world are taking advantage of that right now with all this online dating shit.
Yeah. Well, what Philippine truth teller? Who the fuck is this? Well, what Terry? I don't know a Terry or I only know one Terry, the guy from the UK who lives in France, but I'm not sure what rumour you're talking about. Jeez, Bobsy, that's bad, man.
5 million hectares. Yeah, shouldn't be looking at my phone here, but I can glance down. 5 million hectares. Jeez.
That's crazy, Bobsy. I know Kangaroo Island was alive as well, so. Oh, did they? Well, that's not real true. That's the truth.
Even if it was, what's the big deal?
Yeah, well, that's true too. It's unreal, isn't it? Old Coco, he wouldn't know if his ass was on fire. The rumour I heard is he got called out on the bullshit he was telling everyone about being an ex-cop, which turned out to be bullshit. So if you want to believe someone like that, go for
Hey, I just got the notification you're live.
it. How you doing, Simo Travels? Why would they do anything? Truth teller. Maybe you shouldn't call yourself Philippines rumour monger. That might suit you
Yeah,
better.
Philippines rumor teller.
Oh, Jesus. Well, it's good to see that some things haven't changed. They're lost. It's
Yeah,
like
you're
you said,
always
huh?
like I say, you can have a basket weaving channel. You're gonna have trolls.
Oh, yeah. Comes with the territory. No, no idea who it is, Rain Man. And personally, I'm not that interested either. I mean, some of the shit you hear, I mean, I remember when Popeye said he'd had enough of YouTube and was leaving, people were coming on forever and saying it's all bullshit and that he'd be back. Well, I haven't seen him back, and I talked to him a little bit on that game, and he's not fucking interested in coming back. So,
That's what he that's what he says.
yeah, actually, he's gone crazy. He went into those ranked battles, lost the one-on-ones, and he ended up ranked number two.
Oh wow. I got my ass kicked the other day when I played. I haven't been playing it too much. I've had family in town, vacation, all that stuff. I haven't really done anything as far as computer gaming goes.
Well, I have Simo. Yeah, I can imagine. There was one day here, just simply because of the fires in New South Wales, Victoria, we had smoke over the city of Adelaide. It was,
Yeah, I was
all the way
about
over here,
when
South
you brought that
Australia.
up
It's
a minute
crazy.
ago. I was going to ask you. They're probably pretty. No, you said you're a dry area, huh? So the fires near you guys or no?
Not near me, but they were that bad. The smoke covered the city of Adelaide, mate. They came over South Australia to smoke.
Oh well.
Hey, how you doing, sis? Happy New Year. Hope you had a good Christmas. Um, yeah, look, I don't know about people's wives still getting attacked. I haven't heard nothing like that. Um, but you know, it, there seems to be an issue with this genre where people want to just talk shit. So let them. Yeah, I am here, Go. Where Bobsy's living, his state's on fire. So Jesus Christ, even New Zealand was getting the smoke.
No,
Christ.
that's crazy.
Hey Ed, how you doing? Happy New Year, mate. Hope you're all good, Ed. Yeah, it's been pretty bad. I mean, we've had some pretty horrible bushfires in the past, but it seems like at the moment with both states on the east coast there on fire and Kangaroo Island on fire, and I think it was Bobsy just saying something about like 20,000 koalas lost or something. You know?
Oh wow.
Oh mate, that's one of the worst things. Scrubland will always grow back, but you can't replace the fauna.
Yeah.
And koalas have a hard time of it as it is. Well, I don't know about that, truth teller, but it's kind of silly because um, there's not a lot you can do if when they're burnt real bad. Unfortunately, we are taking care of the situation. But if you had
Someone
any understanding of what Australia is like, it's not so easy to control the fires here.
so a couple days ago, I was listening to someone talk, and I forget exactly what his field was in, but he was saying because we're not doing because of course he was kind of blaming the tree hugger, liberal, progressive type people, because we don't do controlled burns anymore
That's
because
true. There's a bit of
because
truth in that.
people. Yeah, well, I know some places in America we still do it, but yeah, they were saying that a lot of people, these certain groups, I guess, complain when they do controlled burns or whatever. That, but then obviously, I mean, we know throughout history that even certain indigenous people, where they would kind of even do their own controlled burns to make sure their forest around them wouldn't, go ablaze one day.
People got to remember most of our cities are on the coastline, so a lot of inland is just scrub bushland, So it's no, well, the cane toads are in Queensland, so different state altogether. But I'm not sure if Queensland's on fire. I haven't heard. Yeah, koala meat is toxic. You can't eat koalas at all. Tastes like chicken, probably.
Did people? Was that used to be a delicacy or something like that? I've never heard
Sorry?
people wanting to eat it.
No,
Koalas
you
are
can't.
they?
Yeah, you can't eat koalas. They are toxic.
No, I
They're
mean, like,
poisonous.
have you ever been able to eat them? Like, where's it
No, never,
like a thing? Oh,
never.
okay.
No, no, no. It's just how they because they something about them eating the eucalyptus. Yeah, well, I wouldn't know about that, truth teller. So I don't know why you're bringing it up with me. I got no idea. I do know that some people will try and rescue koalas when they can, and they'll take them to veterinarians. And unfortunately, some vets will still want to charge you. So, um, but I got no idea. I can't tell you. Well, the dingoes should be safe, Ed. Yeah, they're up in the Northern Territory, mate.
Thunder's
But
a dingo. He's pretty safe in the south.
yeah, no dingoes down here, mate. Unfortunately, it's unreal, mate, because they're a beautiful looking dog. They're intelligent as fuck, um, and it's the only Australian native animal in this country that we don't protect. It's pretty sad, really.
I heard they multiply pretty quick. Is that true? I thought they can get
No,
their numbers
no.
up real fast.
Well, the numbers will go up when they're breeding with domestic dogs. Uh, well, some skippies are safe. I'm not sure about all of them. RC, is that you, David? I heard you put a new channel up. Uh, just let me know if that's you, David. But I don't know. Have no idea if channels are coming up for the. It is you. Hang on, I'm gonna make you blue, but
Oh, he don't have his old channel anymore.
no, he closed his old channel down, started a new one. He's just saying hello, Lost.
Okay, let me crack open the phone here. I'll go to his channel and read sub, I guess.
Yeah, actually, good idea. I better do that too, David. Let's have a look here. Subscribe. Bell. Done. Yeah, any of you guys who were subbed to RC Dre before, there's his new channel. You might want to go and resubscribe.
He didn't tell anybody. He didn't let anybody know. Just like a freaking ghost, and reappears again. Talks bad about everybody.
How you doing, Ed?
Hey, doing good. How are you?
I should have known that was Ed. I knew I heard a TV in the background.
Oh, but there's no TV in the background. Nothing.
What is that? There's karaoke or something
Nothing.
going on. I can
Nothing.
and a terrible one at
Absolutely
it.
nothing. Bullshit. There's absolutely nothing going on in the background. It's completely
Are you?
quiet in this room.
You don't have your video camera on, holding up the little watch, going back and forth right now, Ed. You can't hit
What?
nothing.
Go to hell.
I think he's referring
Jeez.
to being hypnotised. But
What? Shit. Nothing going on.
Did you have a good Christmas and New Year, Ed?
Yeah, it was pretty good. New Year's here. Her family, they don't really celebrate Christmas that much. It's more New Year's. They have a blast on New Year's. They have a big party on New Year's. Like, big family party on New Year's. So New Year's is good. Honeymoon. What honeymoon? What honeymoon, Bobsy?
Bobsy, we
There's
don't
no
want to know.
honeymoon.
We don't want
There
to
was
know,
none.
please.
There wasn't any.
He was on a honeymoon before he got married.
That's
Now
right.
it's over.
That's right.
But tell you what's funny is like because I haven't been on for so long, and it's good to catch up with all you guys. But it seems that my name is still on the lips of some people's mouths. Unbelievable.
Ooh, I haven't heard your name. I'm surprised I've seen you on.
Oh,
I
look,
thought you just wrapped up in that. I thought you just wrapped up in that. I thought you were just wrapped up in the game. You never come on.
No. Like to be honest with you, Ed, I've either been on the game or I've been out and about partying on, mate.
Ah.
Yeah, I know, Armani, and I've been meaning to be doing some live streams, and Andy's wanted to do a few lives, and but I've been getting out and about and enjoying the sights, so to speak. Yeah, it is an old root rat. But I should get back into doing a few more here and there. I miss chatting to all you guys. It's always a good laugh. But I mean, I do catch up with a few guys. I mean, I talk to a gunner quite a bit, and I'll chat to Popeye when he's playing the game, and of course Andy I'll chat to on a regular basis. Even Lost I'll catch up with here and there.
Is Popeye still alive?
Yeah, mate, he's doing well.
Probably in after New England lost yesterday.
Yeah, he's probably more. Yeah.
Of course, you know what? I'm driving to New Orleans. You know, the New Orleans played today at 12, and they lost. Thank you. Don't need to rub it in. I got my jersey on. I was expecting them to just score the fucking Vikings. I'd be like, man, damn it, everybody's gonna probably be
that's what happened this morning, Ed. Lost emailed me and told me he was going to driving down to New Orleans, and he said, "Look, I've got to drive. Why don't you do a live stream?" So he's got something to do while he's driving. So I thought, sounds good.
Where are you going to New Orleans for, Lush? Where are you going?
Family stuff. I'm actually driving through Lafayette right now. So shout out to Joey over there. This is his neck of the woods up in Louisiana. Big sign right here, Boudin and Cracklins.
You in cool-ass country.
That's right.
Home of the roadkill. Home of the roadkill fucking menu.
Actually, here before too much longer, I'm gonna be driving over that the Chafalaya, so I'll probably may lose the signal there for a little bit.
I spent 6 lovely months in Louisiana, up in Alexandria.
Alexandria, that's redneck Louisiana.
Yeah. But there's an Air Force base up there.
I've seen you, David. I heard you. Actually, I've got it set up now, so on the settings, so that when someone's in the back room, you hear a little noise. So I know you're there, mate. All good. Yeah, Rain Man. I can tell you, and Lost knows this, mate. He isn't coming back, and he isn't under other names. So maybe someone's trying to.
Hold on, you're putting words into my mouth. I personally believe he'll stay away for a little while, but never say never. You should never say I'll
No,
never
no,
go
but
back on YouTube.
yeah, but he hasn't been on. He hasn't been on since he's left.
Well, it's been a while now, hasn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah.
You know, I
What's
mean,
that?
I talk to the guy a lot when we're playing the games and that. We'll have a little bit of a chat. And seriously, mate, he's fucking had enough of both sides. You know, it's not. And he's happy fucking playing his World of Warships, mate. You know, he's an old Navy man and he's loving it. And he
Yeah.
does all right too. Hey, David, he got number 2 in that rank. He ranked number 2 in that one-on-one battles.
Oh, fair play. Jeez, that's a good score, man. Good on
Yeah,
him.
yeah,
Fair play to
exactly.
him.
And that's the thing is that he spends so much time on that game, mate. He ain't got time for fucking YouTube anymore.
Yeah, he said, I
But,
remember last time we spoke to him, didn't we? He said he was like it was stressing him out. He said it won't worth
Yeah.
the stress anymore. Like I said, yeah, fair enough.
Exactly. Look,
So
Rain
you got to
Man,
get away from it.
if you want to believe that, Rain Man, you believe it. I take
Yeah, I
him
think
out.
I don't think it is me. I like what you said. We spoke to him out. It was a couple of weeks ago, Mark, wasn't it? And
Oh yeah, I talk
he
to him
said,
regularly.
yeah, a couple of weeks ago, he said like he was just stressed out with it, just wasn't missing it. Exactly what you said, Bart. He said he wasn't missing it. Oh, was he? He's enjoying himself. Like,
Exactly. I mean, he still hears what goes on because he talks to people that still have something to do with YouTube. But other than that, he just shakes his head and like rolls his eyes. He's got better things to do. And I mean, I've had some pretty.
David, what did you make a new channel for?
what's that, bruv?
Speak English.
Yeah, I was say, what did he say then?
Screamy, David. No, why'd you make a new channel?
The other one annoyed me, lost, to be honest. So I deleted that one. I lost all the watch hours, like 2,000 watch hours. So I just got pissed off with that. So I deleted that one and I started another one, but I didn't like the name. So this is my third one so far.
Oh, Jesus.
Yes, we start again. Bro.
Happy New Year, mate. Good to see you still around.
Thank you, mate. Yeah, do you have a good one on Christmas? Do you have a good Christmas, Mark?
Yeah, I had Christmas lunch with my son.
Oh, nice. Nice, bro.
And spent New Year's Eve with him.
Oh, that's cool. Bit of family time then.
So yeah, it's and as you know, I've been getting out a bit, so been enjoying the summer over here, and
yeah.
And if I'm not getting out and about or whatever, I'm usually on World of Warships. So, but probably not as much lately because I've been getting out too much. So.
Yeah, it's a bit over Christmas, isn't it? It's a bit harder to get on there sometimes.
Well, I just had other things to do, mate. Been having a bit of fun, so.
Yeah, I just get us on there. If anyone wants a quick one, I just do like the containers, 2 of them. And it takes like 20 minutes, half hour, doesn't it? I just go in a rank now, just get straight in a rank, about 4 battles, whack everything on flag wise, and just go for it. Like,
yeah, there's no chance I'll ever make that. What is it?
What's that? Puerto Rico.
Oh, jeez. That's ridiculous.
Oh, mate, I just like all the freebies we're getting out of it now.
That's pretty well what I'm doing. I'm close now to getting. I think the next one, when I finish it, you get the Italian cruiser or something like that. So.
Oh, what level were you on then?
Just about to finish 3.
Oh, that's fair play. Well, you're one ahead of me then.
But other than that, I'm just saving those credits and getting the experience
like
up. So
4,000 coal the other day. You have that 4,000 coal as well?
Yeah, I've got 2 lots of 15,000 coal one time.
Nice. Yeah, that's a nice lot, isn't it?
Mango.
Oh, Ed. Come on, Ed. Sing to the baby, Ed. Come on, Ed. Come on.
Come on, Dad.
Rock-a-bye, baby. Come on, Ed. Ed's go for the whiskey.
Whiskey on the.
Just dab it on the gums. That's it.
Yeah.
Sleep in a minute.
Look, Rain Man, why are you so fixated on that? Like I said, I've spoken to him, and what's the big deal, really?
Yeah.
Evil Andy, how you doing, mate?
Yeah,
Some
what's
people
going on,
just have
dude?
a fascination.
Exactly, mate. Yeah. He needs a break, doesn't he? He needs to get away from it. That's what he needs to do. Stop stressing over fucking online.
Yeah.
Fair play to him as well, man.
There's more to life than fucking the drama and the bullshit that goes on like YouTube sometimes.
Well, you've got to at least balance it, though, Mark, can't you? You know what I mean? You can't have it more than 50-50 online, to be honest.
Yeah.
After
Look,
you go past that 50%, man, you're in trouble there.
look, Rain Man, all I'm saying is
Don't worry about me.
I've talked to the guy. He's told me one thing, and I take the man at his word. Simple as that.
I
Now,
believe him.
You could tell in his voice he wasn't interested. You weren't
No.
missing
I
it.
believe him more than I believe Joey, so I'm sorry. I believe what
Well-
Popeye said more than I believe what Joey would say.
Well, Ed, I have no reason to disbelieve Popeye whatsoever, mate.
Me neither.
And like I said, I every time I go on World of Warships, he's there all the time.
Yeah, he's always logged in. Yeah, any time of day as well. Either in the UK in daytime, he's always logged in.
Yeah, he's there all the time. So, come on, truth teller, don't play silly. Hey, how you doing, Lefty?
Hey,
Good to see
come
you,
in,
mate.
Lefty, bro. How you doing, Lefty?
And David, how are you, my friend?
I'm very good, Ed. How are you? How was your Christmas and your New Year? Did you have a
It
good
was
one?
pretty good. Yeah, pretty good. It was all right.
Yeah, you enjoy it? Nice, relaxing time with the family.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, that's good to hear, Ed.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool, man.
Andy, we're not saying that Joey's not honest, but all we're saying is that really just still you're only guessing. I mean, how it's you say people say they can prove it's him or whatever. Well, good for them for saying that, but it doesn't really mean a lot. Part of the Luzon Philippines genre, okay.
Joey is a little baby kangaroo, Filipino truth teller.
Yeah, that's
You
right.
ever heard of a Joey?
Here you go. The dog wants to kill people. Jesus. Every time someone walks past or a dog goes past, she's out there and wants to kill. Well, all I can say, truth teller, is that the Philippine genre seems to have a fucking issue with drama. That's for sure. Well, okay, Rain Man. Just drop it though.
Just a handful of guys can't let it go, can't move on.
No, drop it. That's we're not here to talk about that. We're here to keep fucking Lost busy
Yeah.
while he's driving to New Orleans. We're here to fucking talk to David and Ed and all you guys.
Have you been to Las Vegas
Gotta learn how
now?
to pronounce it properly.
Lost.
It's called Nolans.
Nolans, baby. Have you been to Las Vegas now? Lost?
Yeah,
Have you
yeah.
been
I
there
was,
yet?
I was there 4 days over there.
How did
over
you get on?
Christmas
Did you
there.
enjoy it?
Yeah, man, we had a good time. Had a lot
That's
of fun.
cool, man. That's cool. That's good to hear.
And well, David, I haven't seen you. I mean, I must be on different hours at the moment, but I haven't seen you on World of Warships.
I popped on a few times, maybe in an odd hour and there, to be honest. I played a lot on it over Christmas.
Yeah, I've probably been on different times too.
What you been playing lately? Been playing anything lately?
Ah, there you go. You left it good. I'm glad we can keep you entertained, mate. That's the whole
Filipino truth teller, the biggest bullshitter on the Filipino genre is in the Poseidon genre.
Good friend of yours, Ed, is it?
Yeah, I don't know Poseidon. But the biggest bullshitter in the world is in that genre. He lives on a little island.
Yeah, and you know what, Ed? I'm not interested in any of those guys. You know, like
Okay.
fucking.
How's
I don't
Andy
know.
doing, Mark? Andy, all right?
What?
Yeah, I spoke to Andy last night. We were both on World of Warships. We had the stream up. We had the stream up having a chat.
He did message me today on the game. He said he got off ship or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Given a
got
shit.
yeah, because when you finish that third in that 2020 thing, when you
Yeah.
finish the third one, you get the Italian cruiser and a commander for it.
Oh, is that the one that you do the missions for? The Belarus, is it? Is it
Yes,
Belarus?
yeah. When you do those,
Oh, nice. He got that one, did he?
when you finish the third one, you get a ship. Yeah.
Geez, I'm still on the first one, I think.
Oh fuck yeah! It's not easy.
Well, I don't
Some
play. Is that the one with the? Is that the one at the top left, isn't it? Like the picture one. Is that the one you're on about?
yeah, that's right. It's up the top there. It's
You got to use everything now, haven't you? Because I've only been using like battleship in my aircraft carrier recently, to be honest. So
yeah.
like all the
You should still
destroyer
be able
stuff.
to, you should still be able to get through with just using those.
Oh, can you?
But it's a hard slog, mate. One guy did it. Well, sorry, a few guys have done it, and
Yeah.
they've talked about. I think they do the player versus player stuff to earn the extra experience. But one guy, I think he said, took him 104 hours, and they were probably using every flag or signal that they can to get all the bonuses.
Yeah,
Hey,
max it
Paul
up.
Walters, how you doing?
Welcome in, Paul. Yeah, that's maxed up in it to get all that.
Yeah, Happy New Year, Paul. Yeah, I mean, I'm not that. I mean, I like getting on there and having a bit of fun, but I don't want to spend my fucking whole day on there, David.
To be fair, I haven't played co-op for ages. Like probably since the last time. Well, we haven't played it when we all played together, did we? We always go on randoms now, anyway.
Yeah,
It's a lot better points. There's a lot better points on there, to be fair.
Yeah.
Especially if you flag up. I mean, I make like 2,000 gold stars on there up to like 500 on a normal.
Yeah. Thanks, Paul. Good to see you too, mate. I'm surprised more people haven't got into it. I mean, it is a bit of fun. You don't have to spend that much
for
time
me,
on it.
as much as I enjoy it, I prefer to play with you guys. It's way more entertaining. We kind of work together a little bit. Like
yeah,
when
I think it's better.
When I play by myself, after about 5-6 games, I kind of really start to lose interest in it a little bit.
Well, I find when I play with myself, I get shitty with the other players and end up shooting them.
But I don't think it's you getting shit. I think the general, like, going in the ranks, some of them take it so serious, man. And you always get that one dude. Do you know the first dude who dies on your team? He's the one who thinks he's a commander for the rest of the game. Who points at everything. Like I've been playing like aircraft carrier, mate, and they hate the CVs. They cannot stand CV, so I just get abused every match. Like, sat at the back doing nothing. I'm like, yeah, I'm torpedoing all these ships and all that. Don't worry about that. I'm doing my work.
Yeah, I was out in my battleship, the Massachusetts, the other day, and a guy in a destroyer. I'm between him and the enemy, and he fires all these torpedoes at me. So I have to dodge him, and I tell him, like, all I said was, "Watch your torps."
Yeah.
So the fucking idiot torpedoes me.
Oh, what with the planes or?
No, he's in a destroyer.
Oh, he's in just. Oh, what?
I'm in my battleship, so he torpedoed. What do you think I did?
Full board him.
I sunk the cunt.
Yeah, damn right. Yeah, there's a load on him.
And then him and another guy are going, "Oh, you're real tough, aren't you?"
It's like, yeah, well, you're a sank, mate. Don't worry about that. Makes you feel better at the time, doesn't it? That's why I don't mind playing the aircraft carrier, because like you're up in the air. Like you don't get any of that. Like there's the stupid ramming into each other and all that crap. People getting in your way. You got clear runs with the plane. That's what I love about it, mate. You just get straight in there, dive bomb, get it done, get
out. I mean, that's the one thing about when you play with other players. Like when it's PvP, the guys are more serious and they're better to play with. The co-op guys are just out there for their own benefit. They don't work as a team properly. And like Lost said, that's why it's fun when we get there together, because we sort of work as a team.
Yeah, because as soon as you go on that randoms, you got to set your game up. You can't sit back and play. You can't push, can you? Like I tried that a few times on that randoms, just going in with a battleship, like, and you try pushing for a flag at the beginning, you just get annihilated. You literally got to slow right down on randoms. You know what I mean? Get your distance, get your shots in, soften them up, then push in.
And you can tell when you're working together too, because you can all fix on one ship and take it down pretty fast too. You know.
Yeah,
that's why I
exactly.
don't play. That's why I don't play. I just take my own friend's ships.
Yeah.
That's why I don't play the game. I just stick to my own partners.
Andy, that is Mark is my name, mate. But I tell you what, it's true. I mean,
You can't shoot
we
Andy,
play with
Mike. Jesus, start a war off.
we play with Popeye, and I tell you what, Popeye.
He's pretty good. Yeah, he's pretty handy, Papa. I listen to everything he does, like when I'm playing that game. He got good tactics.
Navy guy, he knows what he's doing.
Yeah, he knows tactics wise. He knows what you can get away with, what you can't get away with on the maps.
I mean, a couple of times because I'll just throw myself into the middle of it, and I'm suddenly getting attacked by 2 or 3 ships, and I'll tell them, I'm getting mugged, and all I hear is Popeye out of the blue. That's all right, I got your back.
yeah, he keeps an eye on everything, Popeye, when he plays.
So, but it's Lost is right. It is enjoyable when we all play together. And Lost, we found a way. When you do the weekly missions, we can have a team of like 7 people together. You can actually do a division of 7 instead of 3.
Oh, that's cool.
What? And it puts you in a TDM match, does it? Like a normal.
Remember, David, you done it with us. Remember when we did those weekly missions?
Oh, like with the one with the aircraft carrier, and we had to escort the thing and that.
Yes, that one.
I think they were funny. They were.
You had to save the convoy and shit like that.
There's
when you do those
too.
missions, you can have 7 of you.
What's this? Show delivering.
How you doing, Gunner?
So I can't call him Lost tonight because Lost's already on there. Bless him. Hope you had a good Christmas and New Year, Gunter, bro.
Yeah, Gunner's he's
a good man. He's a good player. He is, Gunter, and he's what he's doing on that game.
He is.
He's a wise man.
He had a little accident with his computer, so he's waiting for his computer to get repaired before he can play again.
Oh, is he?
We told you to keep your balls off the keyboard.
Yeah, you should always wipe after.
Well, I mean, just
Jesus Christ, Gunner, see?
Putting that roadkill on the keyboard, Mark. I told you about that.
I put you in a Gunner, sorry, mate.
Get a chopping board. That's what you need, a chopping board. Bless him.
But I wish more people would get into it because it's good fun when we all get together, that's for sure. Even Lost, I tell you, I've even started playing Destroyers and had a bit of fun with them.
Yeah, you've got to try different classes, haven't you?
Yeah, well, I've been messing around with the Destroyers and the Cruisers a little bit, but I'm still favourites of battleships. How you doing, Amani?
I'm doing good. How about you, man?
Yeah, the battleship's is the best class.
What's happening? Or what's up? So the reason why I started doing the What's Up thing, I was on Netflix the other day, and they have Scary Movie on there. But I didn't watch it, but they have the when you on Netflix, whenever you scroll over a movie, they'll give you like a little clip of it.
Yeah,
and of course, it was the guys like, "What's up?" So,
he's on the thing.
So the past couple of days, I've just been going, "What's up?"
It is big, Paul. It is a big download, but it is a lot of fun, and you don't have to pay. You can play for free. I mean, I've spent some money on it, just buying ships.
Yeah, I haven't spent a dime on that thing.
No, you don't have to.
We're waiting for the tap on the shoulder for the IT manager. Ooh. If he gave you the next 10 minutes.
Is this really Lefty on here or not? Do I trust it or?
Is he singing?
Lefty, just say if that's you in the chat, because sometimes people use other people's names.
Get the sing before he comes on. With
Who did we just lose? Oh, we just lost Ed, didn't we?
Yeah,
we lost Ed. Just say in the chat whether that's you or not, Lefty.
Lefty's gonna get on and sing
I can't good point,
yeah,
Paul.
Think of
the hours you've got Max in there. Think of the fireman you've got points. He's saying it's me.
Dude, it was hard for me to keep my balls off it. Keyboard vibrates nice when you talk.
What?
Vibrating keyboard? God damn.
You like that Howard Stern movie? I'll start humming.
Lefty, if you want to go
better
back
for
in
you
there,
again?
if you get back on there, Ed, sorry, Lefty, I'll put you back in there. I just had to check, make sure it was you, mate.
So Lost, you going to New Orleans for the jazz then, are you?
Going to Nowlands. No, I got
New Orleans, baby.
I got a family thing I got to go down here for, David.
Oh, nice.
Unfortunately, not for. It's not a pleasurable.
Oh, sorry. What, funeral or something like that? Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, bless.
I was thinking, actually, I was
You're
thinking
down
of,
family, man.
I was thinking of Lefty the other day because I was watching a documentary on the Red Baron, Manfred von Richthofen, and because a Canadian pilot had always been given the unofficial title of the guy shooting him down, but now with ballistics and forensics, they now have changed it to, it was an Australian gunner on the ground who took him out because they found that the Canadian pilot was above him and behind him, but the bullet that hit him, which was a 303 shell, actually hit him from under the right armpit and went through his left nipple, so he was actually shot from the ground.
You've ruined it. You've literally ruined it for Lefty now. You won't be able to wear that we shot the Red Baron down t-shirt anymore. Damn.
Get that cornflakes for me.
What's he shopping? Yeah, what have you got there? Any crunchy nuts? Crunchy nuts.
There we go.
Yeah, it's actually it's a good
Oh,
deal.
Rice Christmas, baby. Come on.
Okay, for $4.99.
Get the cornflakes, man. I'm telling you.
I didn't know you were a
Hey,
special
chocolate
cake
milk.
type of guy, Lefty.
I'll get two. Here.
Get to. What else have
Yeah,
we
man,
got there?
that shit good as hell right there. Cornflakes.
Yeah, where's the sugary stuff? Let's have a look.
Yeah, but that's what I was about to say. Don't get the cornflakes, get that damn frosted flakes. That shit's
Yeah, what's going on?
I don't want to show the.
Where's the
I don't wanna
Captain
show the
Crunch? Get the Captain Crunch. Come on, don't be messing about.
Oh man, that's my favorite right there.
Captain
Oh,
Crunch, baby.
Captain Crunch, that boy. If you're not careful eating that shit, man, it'll jab the top of your gum.
Blueberry crunch.
Like getting stabbed in the throat.
Blueberry crunch is the best. My favorite one though.
No, the Halloween time's the best, man. When they got the old Frankenberry and the blueberries and stuff.
Shit, man.
No, I don't mind the cornflakes, mate. They're good old cornflakes.
Nice
Yeah,
cornflakes.
actually, I don't mind cornflakes either. I actually like to either cut bananas or strawberries and put into it also.
Oh, well, there you go, mate. We got something in common because I like doing that too, man.
I haven't done it in a while. Actually, I haven't really ate cereal too much here lately.
Yeah, I have to admit,
I need to buy some shit. I'm craving now,
In there.
fuckers.
Yeah, what's that? What's that you got in there?
Lefty's on a diet. He's got to grab his Special K cornflake cereal. Trying to keep the cholesterol down there, Lefty.
I don't know who you are, my dairy, but you won't last long if you're here to cause trouble, mate. Fucking.
This dude right here.
So we got cornflakes. What else is in there? Looks like croissants on the top.
Croissants.
Is it? What is it on the top? The bread things, isn't it?
Oh
Mate.
shit! I know what it is. Fuck.
What is that?
It's got to be.
Wonder bread.
It's got to be a
God.
cup of coffee.
Oh,
Cup of coffee with some toast and Vegemite.
Oh, me.
Oh, some Kraft cheese
Dang.
singles.
Oh,
Yeah,
what, baby?
He's gonna make some ham and cheese.
Oh, look at
sandwiches
this.
later.
Picking a bunch out.
I've never seen that Ziggy's brand before.
Handy.
Canadian shit. $5 Canadian. Damn.
Ziggies, baby.
Yeah,
That's fine.
Andy, it's kind of par for course, mate. We're always going to attract those types, but that's fine.
It's a deadly midget. We know who you are.
No skin off my nose, that's for sure.
Oh, they look nice. What's that there? Chocolate or something? Oh, damn.
You know, Lefty, the idea is that when you go shopping, you should never go shopping hungry.
Or stoned.
Oh yeah.
That's
Yeah,
what I
well,
call
got
right
that
now.
part.
I don't know where the
I buy all that and about 4 litres of milk, and that'll sort me for tonight.
Anyway,
I'd eat all the cornflakes beer, and then I'd eat all that stuff as well. The chocolate's going first, and then the Wonder Bread. Damn.
Y'all talk about cornflakes and shit. I would have bought the frosted flakes, be honest.
Well, Lost made me hungry when he started talking about it, because now I feel like a ham, cheese, and tomato
I'm
sandwich.
fucking craving
Oh,
for
that
fucking
sounds
cereal. They
nice,
see,
man. That sounds
yeah, you
nice.
assholes.
Nice bit of ham.
Now I gotta go to the fucking store in the morning and buy some cereal because you fuckers want to talk about cornflakes and shit.
Hey, go get your ass in the cornflakes.
Shit.
Amani,
As soon as I
Amani,
get
have to
down here, I'm
admit,
gonna
mate,
get me a po' boy sandwich, man. I can't wait to have a good po' boy sandwich.
it does look like you need a good feed, Amani.
Look at this fucking guy.
Andy must be still asleep. I did send him a message, but he was on. Oh, geez, I think I left him about 1:30 a.m. our time to go to crash out. So, and he was still on then. So, knowing him, he probably was on for a while. Hey, Big Kev,
Hey,
long
welcome
time
in,
no
Kev.
see.
How you doing, Kev?
What's up, Kevin?
Hope you had a nice
How you
holidays,
doing, mate?
brother.
Good to see you, buddy.
We're all just keeping Lost company on the way to New Orleans, or New Orleans, as he says.
Oh, lefty left. You don't want to show no more of his shopping?
No, he dropped off there.
Oh, you know what? I when he had his camera on last, he was going down that aisle, and I think I saw the adult diapers. That's when he turned off the camera.
Jesus, Lost. You haven't
Yeah.
changed a bit, have you?
He had some nice
Give
food
le-
in that
give the lefty
basket,
a hard
though.
time. I tell you
Yeah.
what, I can't believe they must have put a couple cell towers. I'm driving over, so there's like, it's like almost 20 miles of rise of kind of like bridge. It goes over this swamp area here,
Mm.
and normally I get zero signal, but they must have put a different line up, so I'm able to actually still hear you guys. Or tower on the line.
I don't know if you were watching. I was watching. Must have been one of the Joe Rogan shows, Lost, and they talk about in the 1500s. Some of the Spanish explorer, or one particular Spanish explorer, said that he found all these empty cities in the rainforest over there, and people never believed him, because obviously they're not visible anymore, and so they thought he was just bullshitting. And lately they went across there with what they call LiDAR. It's like a laser.
Yeah, I did watch that one.
Hits the ground, and they found that underneath all the growth of the jungle there is heaps of fucking cities, and so possibly there's civilizations with millions of people there. But they believe that when the Spanish went there in numbers, it was smallpox that wiped a lot of them out, and then the cities just became overgrown.
Yeah, just ancient ones. And like, there's a bunch of different places. There's this place in Colombia. Actually, they didn't find it till the 70s. It's near Santa Marta, and kind of near the coast. I'm not sure how far it's the coast, maybe 20 miles off the coastline. And now, of course, they made it like a kind of tourist type thing where you can see where these people used to live. Hundreds and hundreds of years ago.
Well, it goes to show that some of the stuff that Graham Hancock has said is probably there's a lot more truth in it than.
Yeah, the Americans were around long. Let me tell you what. After I visited Angkor Wat in Cambodia, and I saw how those trees grew over those like 15-foot, 20-foot tall walls and those big giant vines. I mean, you can easily see how some ancient city could disappear in the rainforest. I mean, come on.
Easily, yeah,
Yeah,
definitely.
I watched that movie last year, that Lost City of Z. I don't know if you saw that.
No,
it was just an okay movie. It's about that one guy who was an explorer trying to find the Lost City of Gold, or Lost City of Z.
Well,
it's a decent movie, nothing spectacular, but it was about that particular. His name's escaping me, but
it's not
about that particular explorer.
It's not unbelievable, Lost, because when you look at like when the Spanish did go there, look how much gold they took out of that country. So it's not hard to believe that there were cities of gold over there.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So you just don't know, but the thing is that jungle's hiding up so many secrets, and unfortunately, they're finding them the wrong way because they're clearing it for farming now and finding things. But that's a sad way to have to find it.
Yeah, and now a lot of it's freaking burning down to the ground.
Yeah, it's a shame. But what do you do? You can understand. I mean, I see both sides of it. I mean, I don't want to see the rainforest go, but at the same time, we're talking about people that are farming there to try and keep their own families alive.
Yeah, I to me that's a little different. Like the farming aspects of things, clearing land for farming. That's a little different than. Of course, it's not happening. It still happens, but not like it was decades ago when they were just wiping the shit down for the lumber and certain luxury, for like mahogany, certain type of woods and all that kind of stuff. That's where it's like, that's a little ridiculous. But if you're people and you're surviving and you're getting pushed away, especially if you're a little more indigenous type and you're getting pushed away because of the large cities and stuff, you got to make do.
Yeah, Kev. That's that's a big issue, isn't it? When they strip away the land for the mining and that strip mining is fucking horrible. It's kind of sad.
That new stuff, Mark. Is it fracking? Did you get that?
It's a big deal over here because they want to bring it over here, and we're trying to get it banned because
frack the hell out of frack Australia.
Yeah,
they done it a few times over, and he started earthquakes now off over, so I think it's banned again at the minute.
Well, they don't really know the full effects of that frack mining, so
yeah, it's dangerous stuff, that is, man. Mess about with the plates and that.
Yeah, no worries, man. All good. Personally, I mean, if you don't know if it's dangerous or not, don't fucking do it until you fucking know 100%.
Yeah, exactly. Or try it somewhere where it ain't going to affect anyone for a start.
But at the moment, I mean, I guess the jury's still out because I've seen some things where it looks like it has affected communities and that, and then other people saying no. So I'm not sure where I stand on it. Personally, it's like if you don't understand it, don't do it.
Yeah, I kind of looked into it. It's been a few many years ago. Like a lot of the stuff that some of the I'll just call them the hippie tree hugger types, like how they were lighting their water on fire or whatever because they had gas in because of fracking it. All like that kind of shit was proved false.
Yeah,
you don't know.
Okay.
But I mean, obviously when you're, it might be maybe say better than your typical oil drilling type rigs because you are, doing a smaller tunnel, I guess, if you want to say that. But you're still smashing through the fucking ground, putting concrete into it.
Yeah.
It can't overall be good. You know what I mean?
Well, the thing is, Lost, is I don't think we truly understand what effects it's going to have. So until you do, you probably shouldn't do it.
Yeah, exactly. Until more research is done into it.
Yeah. But
I don't disagree with that. But we're living in a world where we got to have fossil fuels, unfortunately.
Well, this is the crazy part about it is that we're at a stage in evolution here where we don't need to rely on those fuels anymore. There is alternatives, but we're not going down that road.
I don't think we have an alternative that can produce the power that some of the fossil fuels can. Now, they're all alternatives that are helping out, electric.
Yeah, but we got enough alternatives, haven't we?
Well, hang on,
but we don't have an alternative to me, when we find a great alternative power source, we're going to fly airplanes with it. We're going to fly big commercial jetliners. That's an alternative power source.
Thing is, though,
that's not happening anytime soon, unfortunately.
People are a little bit paranoid about nuclear power, but these days it's a lot safer than what it was. And I'd rather see them have nuclear power generators rather than coal-driven ones. That's for sure.
I still wouldn't live next door to one, though, Mark. To be honest,
you don't have to, though. I mean, England is
as long as it ain't near people, that's fine. Yeah, I think mine know, but as long as it ain't near people.
Britain, the UK is a Troy and I get you on that. But with Australia, where we've got so much desert inland, we could build nuclear reactors out there and
True.
get the power to the cities. We don't have to have them anywhere near the cities. The UK is a different story where you probably don't have the same space, but here we got the room to do it.
Yeah, you got the layout. You got the perfect layout, really, like you said, especially in the middle of the
But
country.
see, at one time,
Well,
where
you know what? The U.S. has done that. We've built some nuclear plants like way far away from like big cities and stuff, and literally towns. Of course, they got to hire all the people, and all these like the cities start developing around some of these power plants.
that's bound to happen too, and
Yeah.
but it's not the same anymore. I mean, the technology's come so far. There
We
used to
should
be
probably
time where
put one in the middle of Manhattan.
they used to, those rods, the spent rods would be radioactive for like tens of thousands of years.
Yeah.
But now, they're talking that they're only dangerous for 300 years. So it's improving all the time, and they're actually finding uses for the spent rods now. So
So actually recycling it then in a way.
yeah, so it is. Technology's changed, and I don't think we do enough in the way of solar. Solar could, people want to put money into that, and I think Elon Musk is one of those doing that.
Yeah.
But you got solar, you got wind, and now I don't know if you guys have heard. There's the thermal, where they use the heat of the Earth's. That one is a bit worrying.
Geothermal. We've got a few plants here in the USA that are run off that, but that's only in select areas in the world. It's not like everywhere.
Yeah, I know, but I don't know if we're making enough, making the most of it. I do have a little bit of an issue with the geothermal stuff because, I mean, if we're taking the heat away from the core, is that going to damage things too?
Yeah.
No, it's the heat that naturally comes up. Like out in the northwestern part. A good example would be there in the national park, the stupid fountain that blows up water all the fucking time.
Yellowstone. You're talking about Yellowstone?
Yeah, Yellowstone. So it's we have natural places that are constantly, for example, hot springs have these things. But we got some areas where it's like you can't even live there basically because the shit's coming up and it would kill you because it's so hot. And,
that's
I want to say there's one in like Wyoming or Utah or something where they're utilizing and actually have a power generator on, where the shit comes up and it's turning the turbine to create electricity.
Yeah, well, see, that's one of those things. I don't think we're taking advantage of it. There's not enough money being poured into it. But I think there's a lot of alternative. And David mentioned one earlier, hydrogen. That's another one we're not really putting enough
that's
effort and money into it.
I think that's
actually, no, you're talking about like hydroelectric, water.
No, hydrogen.
Hydrogen.
I mean,
hydrogen.
There is people running around with hydrogen cars, and the byproduct of it is water.
Yeah, basically, yeah. It's the cleanest
one
as well.
So the hydrogen is now this is something I know a little about. I actually know a guy who made his own little hydrogen fuel cell for his vehicle.
Yeah.
So basically, it just kind of burns. He's using it for. It's more like a supercharger for a car. You're just getting the kind of like the better air and stuff into the engine versus it actually using gasoline, I guess.
A better mix, yeah.
But the hydrogen cells are a good power source. The problem is they're just like a real good battery. Eventually, they just
Oh well, that's like anything, but I mean. The point is there is options out there that we can look into, and I don't think the bottom line is the petroleum companies are too powerful.
They're obviously they don't want to there's a lot of conspiracy stuff about how they've stolen people's stuff and killed people, blah 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 blah, but there's probably maybe a little truth to that. They want to. Obviously, if someone comes out with a better energy source, obviously, it's not going to die overnight, but obviously petroleum would go at least way down. People wouldn't be using them on a regular basis.
They're making too much money from it where there's money. And Chicken Choke is right. Politicians have lobbyists stopping progress on many projects for profit's sake.
True.
That's true.
Well, we know we America during the Obama years, we, well, in my opinion, we wasted a lot of American taxpayer dollars putting all that money into solar and alternative other things, and they produced squat.
No, because the money's being filtered out to those guys who are taking advantage of it. It's lots of
Private
scams
companies.
out there. That's the
Yeah.
problem, Lost.
Well, a couple companies for sure were not. I mean, there probably was some scam. Like I said, there wasn't none, but a couple companies, these solar companies, took all that money and they didn't. Um, I'm sure they, invested it, decently enough where they should have been able to produce something, and just nothing got produced from it.
Just indeed. Jesus.
But as long as
What a name.
if we get some more Elon Musk type
What a
people,
dick.
maybe they'll come up with something.
Yeah, Justin Dick.
Yeah. There's some people, they got nothing better to do. I mean, that's an indictment on you, Mr. Deed.
Yes, indeed it
Get a
is.
life. Really get a
Indeed.
life, mate.
I ban you, but I can't bother to reach keyboard.
I'll do it for you. I can do that. And then I'll give him something to do. He can create another account.
Yeah, bring me that next account up.
There you go. We just made your day. We're giving you something to do.
There you go. Go through the fresh list of new accounts.
Yeah, Paul. It's that's what we were talking about earlier. Is that they're not putting the money into these alternative energies. I know that here in South Australia, Elon Musk built a big solar battery, and as far as I know, it's been pretty successful. So that's the whole thing with this: is you need somebody like an Elon Musk with money to pour the cash in. Yeah, well, Paul, that's true. Some of the renewables are expensive, but as the technology gets better, and those prices will drop. And what you got to look at, what's the price of to keep using these fossil fuels? And at the end of the day, it may cost us more in the long run. Sorry, Gunnar. It's just fucking bullshit, kind of just more rumor shit, and some people got nothing better to do with their time.
Brilliant laugh.
But like I said, it's the nature of the beast with YouTube. You're going to get them. Some people got nothing better to do.
They got to go somewhere. They can't lock them up for 24 hours a day.
The internet and social media has really brought the negative out in a lot of people.
Yeah, lost. I don't know if it's true. I heard that 25% of YouTube user base are actually mental hospitals handcuffed to a keyboard. I don't know if that's true or not.
Possibly.
No, pretty high, but it could be.
Hey, how you doing? And I'm not sure what you're referring to, but how you doing?
Come and sing us a song.
And Paul's right here. That the problem is that we don't price environmental damage into the cost of commodities. We don't.
No, because it's all about greed, Paul, isn't it? Because the governments didn't care.
Well,
getting their cut.
It's maximum profits for you want a lot of return for what you put in, and that's the problem here. It's all about maximum profit. So spend the least you can and make the most you can. That's this kind of society.
Well, that too. But if you're also talking about energy, just in general, it takes energy to make energy, so you can't use more energy to produce energy. So there is a something you gotta do there to equal it out properly. And of course, we gotta.
The thing is, Lost, if we put the money and the time into it, that will change.
Yeah, speed up, won't it?
That's the problem. I mean, we've seen technology in the last 100 years explode, but it's all been, a lot of it put into the wrong areas. I mean, fossil fuels is the one particular one like we're talking about now. But if we put that same effort into some of these other alternative power sources, we'd probably get the same results.
I bet they got some at Roswell, something like a weather changer or something, and they must have some at Roswell.
Well, isn't that the HARP system was about weather changing?
Yeah.
How you doing,
No, it's
Andy?
not about weather changing, but it changed the
Controls.
weather pattern within
Yeah,
that
was it?
area. I think that's a conspiracy thing that they control the weather or whatever. But
No, but I thought I mean I'm not up to date on it. I have watched a few things, but I thought the
I'm
idea with
sitting there
HARP
trying.
was
I'm sitting
it had
there
something to
trying
do
to
with weather.
remember what the HARP actually stood for.
I
Yeah, you
watched.
can't rely on anything from America except fucking war, the warmongering cunts.
Andy.
What's
Go
that?
Iran! Go Iran! Andy the Irani.
These cunts.
Oh, high frequency active
You ready for World War
aurora
III,
research
man?
program.
Are you ready for World War III, and getting dragged into this shit again with the Americans? Here we go.
Oh, yeah, well, that's right. It's
Straight back
Give
to
it
the desert.
Fuck these cunts, man. Fuck them. We shouldn't
I
follow
like
these
the
cunts.
fuck cunts.
Mama useless fucks.
We'll have to follow him in, and it'd be another Viet Cong, wouldn't it? We'll have
Fuck
to
'em,
follow him
they're
in.
No fucking way. They deserve whatever they fuck will. They deserve whatever they get. And they bit off more than they can chew this time, the fuckers.
Look, I'm not so sure they've bitten off more than they can chew because there's
They
no
can
way.
destroy Iran. They
There's
can
no way
literally level
Iran.
Iran.
Yeah, Iran can't compete militarily with
No.
the US, but it could cause a backlash from the rest of the world.
Even they're not stupid enough to fucking take it on fucking, I said, good old America, let's pick on the little countries. Let's not fucking take on something like Russia or China that might kick our ass. Let's,
There ain't no country going to kick America's ass right now.
The worst that could happen, Mark, is you could have all the bad countries that are Muslim on one side and all the good countries like ours on the other side.
Well,
and then there's a
David,
war and we destroy them, and that's the end of
the
it.
thing is, David, at the moment, you'll find that a lot of the European countries aren't behind this. I mean, I know Australia will back America no matter what, but a lot of the European countries are not behind it at all. So,
R.C. Drake has advocated for genocide.
I just know we'll follow America in either way. It won't matter. We'll follow them in. They always follow us, so we'll follow them. Same as Australia follow them in. Everyone's going to follow America in.
Well, I know Australia will back them to the hilt, but that's just we've had really tight, close relationships with the US pretty well since I guess you could probably say maybe after World War II, but from the Korean War onwards. So I don't doubt that Australia will back America to the hilt. The UK will probably follow for sure, but there's a lot of European countries, David, that maybe not.
No, I totally agree with you. Yeah, the pussies like France and Germany won't want nothing to do with it, but we still remember about the ships in the shipping link.
Following dickheads since fucking the Boer War. Why haven't followed the Boer War?
Which ones?
American dickheads. Imperialist country. Fuck off.
He's in a good mood today, Andy.
He must have just woken up.
Yeah,
Had a coffee yet, Andy?
You need a coffee, bro. I was going to do the Andy thing. Why don't
You think
bother?
what you're saying though about some of these countries? Are you breaking up, Lost? What you're saying about some of these countries, David? Well, Germany's in a peculiar position now after the massive influx of Muslims that they've had in their country. So
they're literally almost broke, Mark. I don't know if you guys able to understand that, but like that's why they didn't want us to leave, because they're literally broke, mate. Like they bailed Greece out so many times, and like a lot of other countries can start leaving the EU now. So they know it's downhill from now for the EU. It's going to be over.
Paul is right. It is alienating some of the Middle Eastern allies. I know over there they're not behind what's happened at the moment. And the worst thing they've done is that the guy that they've killed is pretty well a hero in Iran. So
exactly, unlike the Saudi Arabians who they support, who are absolute fucking criminals, who will fucking still chop cunts like heads off in the street. You can't feel nothing. They're just
look at it.
And we're backing them in. We're backing this. The Yanks keep attacking cunts that are fucking fighting ISIS. These cunts fucking just want war and nothing else. These cunts should build a fucking dome, get inside, and fucking promise the rest of us that they'll never fucking come out. Or another option is get on a fucking spaceship, go to fucking Mars, fuck off, and leave us all alone.
Oh, mental that. I like that last one.
Tell us how you really feel, Andy.
I like that last one, Mark. That last one was awesome about getting the UFO spaceship thing.
Yeah, I agree. I agree, Paul. I think they do a lot of things from behind closed doors, for sure. But I don't understand what's going on at the moment.
He's a bit quick triggered, isn't he, Trump? You've got to give him that. He's a bit.
Well, but he's not. See, because not long ago, a US drone was shot down in Iran, and the US military wanted to act on it, and it was Trump that held them back. Trump held them back.
Yeah,
so
but it's been building up. Yeah, it has built up. To be fair, I ain't just. It's been going on for about a couple of years now. To be fair.
So I'm not. I think it's the generals that are probably pushing this agenda, or maybe even multinational companies. I don't know. I mean, let's face it. For a long time, a lot of these companies want the control of the oil over there. That's what it comes down to.
Yeah, of course it is. But I agree with what Andy's saying. Like, they do go in heavy-handed, but also that guy, he was known for what he was known for. Do you know what I mean? He wasn't a nice guy. Let's not fool ourselves. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, look, military. They are the military arm of the military-industrial complex. They're like they're soldiers. And I feel sorry.
Exactly. So they've killed he's probably killed our guy, so he's dead. That's it. I ain't gonna shed a tear for him, to be honest. But it just proves how popular he was. Like Mark said, when you watch the news now, you can see something's definitely going to happen. Like, look at the morning, look at the turnout for that morning. That was like literally hundreds of thousands of people. You think out of all them 100,000, they ain't going to take that personal. He was
a hero who fought fucking ISIS. And who keep fucking taking out cunts that are attacking cunts that are fighting ISIS.
No, don't shout.
I'm not shouting.
To be fair, though, you know, I would say that the greater population of the US don't want to go to war. Yeah. We're talking about a minority there in the US that are responsible. Most Americans don't want to fucking see their young sons and daughters fucking going to war.
I know,
they've done already, haven't they?
They're fucking told. Yeah, I mean,
how you doing, leader?
It was a pointless war last time, wasn't it?
But for a country that's, doesn't want to give up their guns because they're afraid of their government, listen to whatever their government says.
Well, the gun thing, that's a whole different issue altogether. And I can't blame them, because the bottom line is,
though, isn't it? That's what it is in America.
Thing is, though, we all know that once you give up a right, you'll never get it back. So, personally, I wouldn't want to give up any fucking rights that I've got anyway.
But I mean, most of the excuses I always get is, we need this for our government, because they might do the wrong thing. And they've fucking been doing the wrong thing for 100 fucking years.
No, that's a bit extreme, Andy.
You don't think they haven't been doing the wrong thing for 100 years? All right.
No, not 100 years.
All right.
I think that after Eisenhower, the trouble, I think, was maybe you can look at it, and maybe after Eisenhower's presidency, things started to shift. And I think, Eisenhower was one of those people that did warn people, The
plane was a fucking false flag, for fuck's sake. 100 years easy.
For fuck's sake, Andy. Fuckity fuck cunt.
Fuckity fuck cunt.
Fuckity fuck cunt. Cunny fuck.
I feel saying now.
Fucker.
that was a, you could translate that as, that's how's it going?
Yeah, how's it going? How you doing, pal?
I agree. Chicken choker. I think that's the problem, is that we tend to put everyone in the same basket, and that's not the case at all. So I kind of agree with you, chicken choker. Not all Americans are like that. A lot of Americans they don't want to see their fucking children fucking dying in overseas in some fucking lost cause.
Not for argument over fucking Twitter.
I'm not not talking about the average citizen. They don't have a choice at the end of the day. I don't have a choice of what my government does either, because like I said, it was up to fucking me. We wouldn't be following the Yanks around the fucking block, let alone to another fucking war. Fucking hell.
No, but here's the thing, Andy, and I know what you're saying, but at the end of the day, and I know people hate me saying this, at the end of the day, if a fuck Australia got in the shit with any country in this world, America would be the first fucking guys that would be standing fucking next to us, fucking shoulder to shoulder, backing us up. That's the truth.
I'm Britain would as well.
A pine gap. Because according to their own fucking paperwork, we support the fucking Human Rights Commission and they don't. So they're supposedly way back his feet, according to their own words. I mean, like I said, go look on their fucking thing. According to their own
what you're talking, you're getting political here, and you're going by what their government and decisions that they're making. It's not necessarily the what the people in the country themselves want.
Yeah, but I'm talking about the people of the country. I mean, hell, I'm just using American as a general term. I mean, that's what I mean. Fucking hell, if I say Australians, I'm talking about the Australian government. I'm talking about of course, because everyone's no one's. It's like I got a thing on Facebook the other day, some fucking crazy bird. She's like, got two lists, Democrats and fucking Republicans. Democrats who believe in God, Republicans don't. Oh, no, Republicans believe in God, Democrats don't. I mean, you can't, that's just extremists. Most people are in the middle. Most people are always in the middle.
Paul, I have no doubts whatsoever, and I mean, I may not be right, but I have no doubts whatsoever that the US would back us if we got in the shit with any other country. If we were ever threatened, it would be the US would be the first fucking country to stand by us and back us up.
Yeah, well, it really is a what if question. That's all.
Maybe it is, but I don't. My personal opinion is that they would back us up.
If it doesn't suit their agenda, they wouldn't.
No, I don't think that's the case at all. I think no matter what, I mean, you got to look at it from the point that Australia has never started a war anyway, Andy. So any shit we got would be started by someone else, and the US would be there right by our side.
They'd definitely be there because it's an ally side, isn't it? It's going to happen.
Have you ever heard Britain starts a war? France starts a war. No, we had to do the same old thing. America starts another fucking war.
We ain't got nothing to start a war with. We ain't got enough to start a war. Great Britain.
Fight everyone. They've got 800 bases around the world. Like I said, build a dome, ask for a few donations. I'll give you money. I'll come over and work it. I'll keep work on a dome if you promise to get the fucking side and stay there, you mother cunts.
Mother cunts. Oh, I love it.
Oh, say, can you see? I'm sorry, I'm pro-American, Andy, always have been. But I've been to the country and been there for a while, and I know that the people are so different to what the media portray it as.
America, fuck yeah. Coming to see the motherfucking thing, yeah.
I know Australians and I know Americans and I like most of them, but that doesn't mean that, I'm not doing talking about people.
Yeah, but hang on, Andy, let's be fair here. If you're gonna have a crack at their government, let's admit it. Fucking every government in this fucking world is fucked up. I mean, the Australian government is fucked up. I'm sure Dave will tell you the UK government is messed up.
Yeah, it's all fucked, mate. It's all geared to push us back down.
It's a simple fucking call of choice, isn't it? It's time for a fucking revolution, you cunts.
Let's rise up then, and let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, that's one of the things that me and Andy have talked about, Paul, is that the media have an agenda. They're owned by certain people who have an agenda. So mainstream media, you're never really going to get the truth. You're going to get what they want you to see. They want to manipulate people. Yes. They use the media to manipulate people these days.
Yeah, and that Greta's a robot, really. I ain't a real girl. That's AI robot. Ask Andy. Andy told me that.
Fuck you. Hey, I got another shit.
You told me that. You told me that Greta was a robot, that activist. Is that what you told me?
Fuck off. Greta is a fucking. I'm waiting.
Greta the robot. You told me. She's AI.
She may as well be AI. She's a fucking idiot.
She got a Twitch, and have you seen her Twitch? It's a software data reading problem.
Yeah, it is chicken choker. It's bias and it's manipulating. And unfortunately, these days, you know, the media was at one time one of those formats where, you know, it was used to expose and get the truth out there. Not now. Not now.
Fucking all the governments are against fucking people like that. Well, they call them whistleblowers. They'll pass laws to fucking the anti-whistleblowers because they don't want to fucking know the truth. You know what I mean?
Whistles?
They're still chasing the SARS down. Are they still chasing the SARS down? I mean, the Swedish have dropped the charges, and hell, what's his name? Chelsea, the fucking man became a war. Now he's free. They're still chasing the charges.
The Swedish charges were just a ploy to get hold of him, but even if those charges are dropped, America still has charges pending on him. But at the end of the day, fucking, and yep, I'm using that saying, Havoc. I'm sure you're fucking pulling your hair out while I'm saying it. You know, all he did was expose the truth, and it wasn't him that stole the information.
And he who stole, or she, or whatever the fuck it is, that stole the information is what? Been pardoned now, haven't they?
Well, yeah. But like I said, I think when Obama was in power, they asked about the same thing about pardoning him. But and that other guy who's stuck in Russia at the moment, the Spygate guy. But like Obama said, until they actually get charged and put away for something, you can't pardon somebody until they actually have been charged and
that's not charged after them. They got no fucking. See, the Australian government good for fuck all. I've been fighting tooth and nail for him, just on the grounds that he's an Australian. Fuck these Yanks. They're always fucking wrong. Aren't they lost?
But again, you know, like if that was in reverse, I mean, I'm sure we'd want to, have our say and bring a guy to justice as well. I mean, that's just the way it is. I mean, I don't agree with it.
It's not fucking justice.
Well, no, you tell me when is there justice? I mean, they say justice is blind. Well, to be honest with you, justice is deaf, dumb, and blind.
Fucking hell.
Oh, I thought that meant take their eyes out.
You know, there's these days, if you want to be totally honest about it, justice is is paid for. If you've got money, you'll get justice.
Oh, that's just not true.
Yeah, it is, mate, because you can afford the lawyers, you can fight something these days. If you don't have the lawyers and you can't pay for those lawyers, you ain't going to get justice. You're going to get a deal done by the prosecutor.
But if you've got plenty of money and you're guilty, you're still going to fucking what? You're going to say that they've got the money, so they're getting justice? It's one of those fucking fine lines.
So, Mark, what you're saying, we can get justice, we can get a solicitor, and that guy on Water of the Warships who said Andy can't drive for shit, we can sue him? Captain, how you doing, and you got a few new ships, haven't you?
See, what happened was, because none of you cunts have been around. I'm the only one that's been around most of the time. Fucking,
you must be earning off me and Mark, aren't you?
Earning?
No, we haven't been in divisions with him.
Oh, no, we got to play together, aren't we? Sorry, I keep forgetting about that bit.
You still get a little bit though for battles won and shit like that. It's kind of weird how they have set up.
Well, I checked mine because I was getting close to getting the 2 containers, but it stopped running. So I obviously only get it when I'm in a division with you.
No, I wonder, because I've been playing rank for the last couple of weeks. I wondered if mine had gone up or not. I don't know if you was getting more or less.
No, that's probably how it works for you guys. Actually, is that if you play with me, you get the bonus. Where but I still get a bonus when you play. But what happened was I ended up eventually getting this fucking Garizia. All right, and it's like after choice 3, directive 3. Once you get that done, you get the fucking you get the Garizia. All right, but once they got this. There's 3 tasks in the combat mission. The first 4 tasks. But the first one, basically, is once the task is you have to do so many things, so many kills, or so many points, or something or other. I can't remember now. With the Gorizia, all right. So you can't do it. You just can't do it until you get the Gorizia. After that, you can use any ship from tier 5 and above. But that first mission, you've got to get the Gorizia. If you haven't got the Gorizia, you just can't do the fucking task. You know. So
how far are you on that Puerto Rico build then?
Oh fuck! I reckon I'm almost to the end of 4.
I think from what I gather, it goes to 6 for the Puerto Rico. I think the task 7 on it is for getting into the Hall of Fame. So, but the thing is, it's not just those tasks you got to do. There's so much other shit that's still fucking, and you got to do it all by a certain time. So,
yeah.
So basically, after I did that first task, like I said, realistically, that's just they gave me the Furious and a level 3 commander, and then
What's that? That's an aircraft carrier, isn't it? Is it?
British aircraft carrier, and then they gave me and I got that last night right before I crashed. I started using fucking white shells. That always helps. So I ended up getting the what is it? Fucking the Ismail.
Oh right, yeah, only that one.
Russian level 6 battleship with another level 3 commander, and now the last one. The third task is you get the Jeopardo or some fucking thing, some French fucking destroyer. And then the 4th one, which there's no fucking way. I mean, I said, now I've got the fucking Ismail. The good thing, because, the Ismail's a researchable ship. But the good thing was that I got it all without, for free. So even the extra fucking bits.
you guys need to get in a division with me and start playing and watch me shoot people that fucking give me the shits.
See, that's what makes me laugh the most is that fucking, calls me angry. This cunt calls me Angry Andy, but comes to me, I go.
To be fair, after playing randoms for a few weeks, like Andy fits in with like 90% of the public.
Apart from you cunts, but fucking the rest of the world shoots me, hits me with torpedoes, and I just go, no worries. And every time I go to Mark, he tells me he's using that. I couldn't be fucked.
Take that aircraft carrier on randoms. Have you took it on randoms yet? And
I don't know how to use the cunt. I've even got a snowflake.
Mate, the amount of abuse you'll get, like every map, like even before we started, it'd be someone on my team as well. Oh fucking CV, what a waste of a space. Could have had a battleship there. I'm like, fucking hell, like we ain't even started yet, man. They hate CVs, mate, with a passion. Absolutely hate one.
Honestly, I haven't been in a game yet where anyone's really hated the CV. All I've ever heard about some of the CV players is people complain that they're not doing their job properly. That's about it.
Doing their job properly. What the fuck is this properly shit? And I just gotta.
But that's saying to the teams, that's saying to the divisions, Mark. Like I had a game the other day, and it was like ABC, and there's like 3 divisional nerves. And like,
hang on, David, hang on. Happy birthday, Paul. Paul's just turned 40 today, so happy birthday, mate.
Oh, happy birthday, brother. Oh, well done, bro.
Good for you.
Well done, Paul. Raise a glass for Paul.
I'll take a shot later.
Is this the Paul from Sydney?
Yeah, I believe so.
All right, cool. Where the fuck you been, cunt?
Oh, you have a good one, Paul. You have a good one, brother. Have a good birthday, man.
Our residential intellectual.
Yeah, Andy. Damn, he's done the Americans.
Rain Man, fucking songs. I ain't gonna change nothing, cunt.
Jesus, he got it in for everyone, and
Rain Man, you read what the fucking said? Man, you fucking listen to this song. Fuck that. Got me fucking 21st century bullshit songs in here.
You still have a good listen to it.
Bombs over Baghdad. Yeah, you fucking
Paul.
you dickheads. Hey?
Bombs over Baghdad.
Bombs over Baghdad.
See, younger generation, you got your fuck off.
I'm still thinking about Mark. I'm still thinking about doing the missions. I'm still thinking about doing the missions with Andy and Gunnar arguing. Yeah.
I'm still impressed how hot Andy came in. He's like, "Bam, I'm here."
He's on
Cunts.
fire, man. He's like an entertainer, isn't he? He's like a WWE wrestler. He comes in, he's on fire,
Yeah, that's actually
ready
a
to
real
go.
good analogy.
like a firework.
Sorry, I didn't mean to. I just woke up and fucking.
I wish I woke up like that, and I wish I had that energy when I woke up, to be honest. It takes me a while to get up to that speed.
Well, it's actually kind of good because I went to sleep pretty late, so fucking, in a way, it's kind of actually it does wake you up. I'll give you that.
Did you have a nice Christmas, and I've only spoke to you on the game over Christmas. Did you have a nice Christmas?
Christmas. Yeah.
Yeah, did you have a good one?
Thank fuck it's over.
Yeah, it's done now, mate, and it's done all that stress for a few months up
You
to
don't
one day.
you don't like Christmas, Andy?
You know, it's overrated crap. Yeah, I'm not.
You're not
Yeah.
You didn't go and pray to your Savior for
Savior.
away your sins.
My saviour, I think you're talking the wrong person there, Cole. I mean, actually, I don't want to say anything, but someone did mention to me that you wished them a fucking Merry Christmas, and they were quite perturbed by the idea that you don't believe in the whole idea of Christmas.
You lied to him, did you, last?
Lost, you know what I mean? Basically, we're going to tell us that that's the birth of Christ, basically, isn't it? So
What do you
should not
expect from an
celebrate at
extreme
all.
Buddhist?
Why didn't you give your kids no
So
gifts?
lost
Carl?
literally was saying
Should I have said
Merry
Happy
Christmas.
Holidays instead?
Real. It's not
Well-
real, Merry Christmas.
Well, the person was quite perturbed by what you said. I said, I'm not going to say who it was. You probably know who you said Happy Christmas to that might be offended by that.
Yeah, I know exactly who you're talking to or talking about.
It
You call
wasn't
it
me.
Christmas
And
holiday.
let me just say that fuckwad who's probably listening can go eat a big old bag of dicks.
Bag of dicks. Bag of dicks, son. Get some sauce for that bag of dicks.
That's not very nice, but you are an extremist Buddhist after all.
That's
Yeah.
true. Look out!
Yeah,
I'll
he's turned
set
over a
myself
new
on
leaf.
fire.
He's on
Oh,
fire.
that's it. Well, fuck you. You can stick your fucking. I was going to say nice things about. See, I never commented. Nice things about your fucking video about the dam, but fucking damn you, damn.
That was a good
Hey,
video. It was a good
you
video.
should've- Don't fall over. What? You should have tried. Go for a bit of a slide down the wall.
Oh, that's not nice, is it?
That was
Lost
No,
falling
no.
into a dam? Come on.
that was
bro.
a good video and a good look at the Hoover Dam. I enjoyed that one.
I did think he was going to bungee jump, though. I thought he was going to bungee jump off it at some point. Lost was a bit disappointed.
I bet eventually they'll probably end up doing some kind of zip line bullshit.
Skateboard. That's a skateboard ramp.
right there. Scooter, you want one of these little knackered scooters, Lost with a creaky wheel. Get your ass down there with that
Man,
elbow.
let me tell you, that's really fucking high though. I mean, that thing is pretty impressive.
Damn, yeah, it looks
Yeah, it is impressive.
The results of getting chased. I couldn't find him anywhere.
Oh my God, he's vengeful.
Yeah, because he's saying he prayed to the god of Heineken and he repaid me with a bad headache the following day.
Get your Heineken gods refreshed.
Oh, God. How did we get onto that subject? Jesus. And the last thing I want to do is talking about God with a fucking extreme Buddhist.
Yeah.
I don't know. Someone got offended over Merry Christmas.
Merry
Well,
Christmas.
that's just
You
that's
wish someone
pretty.
Merry Christmas and they took that offensively.
No, I think it was,
No. What Andy was talking about, that person was obviously joking around. But let me tell you what, they are these like liberal wackos over here in the USA. And I'm sure they're probably in your country too. Where if
Yep.
you were to say Merry Christmas to them, they would be offended by it.
It's actually it's getting big over here, mate, where people are trying to change things, and I personally I hate it. I mean, if you don't like the idea of Christmas and you've got a problem with it, why do you come to a country where you know that it's a traditional thing over here?
Yeah, you grew up with it, didn't you? It
Yeah,
goes through
but
generations and generations.
yeah, that's right. I mean, it's not who you think that's at half the problem. Most of the time, it's fucking dim-witted fucking, atheists. Oh, associated with God, blah, 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 blah. Hey, fuckers.
What'd you say? I heard blah 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 to the A.
Yeah,
Andy, here's a good point. I'll bring this up.
Yeah, I'll read that. Go on. I'll bring back the...
You got the symbol for anarchy there. Yeah, you're not for war in the Middle East. Wouldn't anarchists fucking thrive on that?
oh, come on. You guys don't know what fucking anarchy means. That's what the problem is.
Well, anarchy is total chaos. So
Yeah.
isn't war chaos?
Andy's on about from within, though, isn't he?
No,
Andy's on
anarchy
about-
isn't chaos. Anarchy is the
Anarchy's not
what was
chaos.
it? The suppression of
It's not
I guess,
controlled, though,
leadership.
is it? Anarchy ain't controlled, to be
I
honest.
don't understand what anarchy means. That's what the problem is, really.
Break it down for us, Andy.
You're going by what the media and everyone else has told you for fucking hundreds of years.
Professor Andy.
He's
Professor
in
Andy,
the
would you,
house.
give us the
Here we go, Ring
breakdown
Man.
of
You ready
anarchy,
for this?
please?
You ready for this? Go on.
Everybody, complete silence for Andy.
Sorry?
Can you explain
Go
it,
ahead,
Andy?
explain anarchy, Professor Andy. You have the floor.
Well, we're pretty anti-government, really. That's the biggest thing.
But that's
Well, we
just
can call
a
that
small part of
anti-government. Give us the
anarchy.
definition of anarchy, please.
What's the gate crasher bit about?
Oh no, Gatecrasher is fucking. I just fucking was on someone's channel. I thought it suited. That's all. You know. I mean, they were having a party, and I thought, realistically, you're gonna have a gatecrasher at a party.
Damn right.
Lucky if you got. You're lucky if you only got one, rather than fucking, you know, the fucking lots of them. Yeah, one
Asking the
behind.
question, Andy. Give us the definition of anarchy.
Oh fucking! I can't think of it off the top of my head.
Well, just Google it real quick. Let's. I can't do it. I'm driving.
Oh no, I found this thing on YouTube that explained it really well. Actually, fucking. So, I mean, you know, it's like fucking. It's just anti-fucking. It's almost like don't tread on me. It's like that whole.
It's kind of anti hierarchy. Like they don't want to like they don't want
anti-government, anti being controlled.
Anti-control would probably be a good one. That's better than anti-government.
Is this his clan on World of
Control,
Warships? I'm confused. What are we on about now?
No, it's more like anti-control.
Mr. Anarchy over there. Look
What
at
was
this.
his clan called? Lost?
What's that?
It's fine, I'm not fucking.
What was his clan called on World of Warships again?
The clown.
Clan.
Yeah.
Oh, he's BDA.
Oh, the clown. I don't.
Yeah,
What does that
what does it
stand for? I
stand
don't know.
for
That,
again?
I don't know. I don't personally know.
Honestly, Dave, the fact that you carry on like a
Dixon
wanker about
Hey?
children, these are children that are playing the Bermuda Navy, and I'm supporting these cunts, and you're going to be a cunt about it. And I wouldn't fucking carry on like that when you're.
Hey, I didn't know you was playing with kids. Sorry, and I didn't know it was all kids in your clan.
You
Mark, you never told me that. It was all kids.
No, I didn't actually, Andy.
You
I
made
didn't.
about the French, but who ran
Andy.
from them? Who they said you sent your best troops to France and ran like fuck from Germany. And the only reason the ponds weren't overrun is you had a little fucking island protecting you dumb cunts. Otherwise, you're just as jealous as fucking. The
Hey,
French.
Andy, I didn't know you were playing
Yeah,
with
the
full of
brother
kids
that
either until last night, because when you first started talking about him, I remember you talking about one of the guys' members was a ex-Vietnam vet, so I had no idea it was full of kids.
Yeah, I know.
Well, no, I said to you, Will, it seems like the executive officer, he's
You
like,
got to play by 6. You got to go to bed by 7.
he's like a high school student. And I said, the Vietnam dude, I was looking at him the other day. I haven't seen him since I spoke to him, so I haven't seen him for 26 days. He hasn't been online for 26 days, so that doesn't seem very fucking likely, does it? Yeah.
All right. So what does BDA stand for then?
Big Dick Admirers.
Big Dick Admirers, that's what it is. Hey, welcome
No, I
in,
was
John.
thinking
How
big
you
dicks
doing?
and ass.
Big
It's
Dick
the
and ass.
Or it's the Bermuda Alliance, you fucking cocksucker.
Big Dick Appreciation.
What was it?
Bermuda Alliance.
Bermuda Lights.
Bermuda Alliance.
Bermuda.
Well, that's pretty simple. I
So
didn't
hang
know
on, let me get-
BD
so
was.
it was. Hang on. So this clan consisted of Andy and a load of Bermuda kids in a big sweaty battleship. So that's right.
No, well, no, because Andy told me he was talking to one of the guys. One of the guys is a Vietnam veteran.
What's he climbing? Everything fucking.
Sorry, laugh at what Paul put.
Oh, usually in them clans, it's like all ages and stuff.
Well, that's right. But these guys that started up, the reason I joined was, you know, the fact that
Kids.
there's only four when I joined.
Sorry.
There's about,
Resist.
yeah,
You
no.
know, I was arguing with one guy during a battle, and I had to make fun of him because he named the clan after himself.
I was there for that one.
What his name?
We should have checked if we had any in the clan.
Oh.
Actually, it's kind of funny. I argue with more people in that game than I do on YouTube.
It's a good substitute, to be fair, because you only got to put up with them for 10 minutes and it's the next match. Which is
Mate,
awesome.
you don't have to put up with them when you're in a battleship like the Massachusetts.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, speaking of trolls, let me tell you what. Video games that have some of the biggest trolls and biggest shit talkers in the entire world. Probably pales in comparison with what the YouTube trolls is. You know what I mean?
What's that?
Gamer trolls when you're playing games with people.
Yeah, but what game are you talking about?
Any fucking game.
Uh,
Well, you know,
Yeah.
like real big multiplayer
We've
type
been
games.
chatting. Ring Sting when you're driving, or you lost. We've been chatting about this for the last
Yeah,
half hour.
you know.
Like War of the Warship is a video game. You
Yeah,
know you
well, that's
play
what I'm
it with
saying. The biggest. I remember I was playing Halo on the Xbox years ago, right?
Yeah.
And there's always a lot of shit talking, right? And
Console's the worst, isn't it? Console is like the general age is lower on console.
yeah, it was a lot lower. So right, so we're cursing a little bit, right? And this kid comes on. He goes, it's like, hey guys, you know, I'm only like 12, and my mom can hear you guys cursing, and would you mind not cursing? Because she won't let me play, right? This other guy goes, tell your mom to shut the fuck up and put the dick back in her mouth. I felt bad.
They get
I felt bad for that kid, but goddamn, I was cracking up laughing. You know what I mean? I was like, shit. I mean, come on, this little kid was like pouring his heart out.
They're
Like,
verbally
"Hey, I wanna play the
abusive,
game."
isn't they? They are verbally
no.
abusive on
Well,
them, man.
oh, to be fair, World of Warships, you don't get too much, to be honest. It's not
There
too
don't seem
bad.
like a lot of young players, to be fair. Like you don't get a lot of crap like that. Or, well, you don't get it in the chat anyway. You don't get it, if you know what I mean. But like you said, you do run into once in a while. You get that one div it just keep unloading on you until he goes pink, and then it's annoying, isn't it?
Well, not too many people use the chat feature very much either.
Swearing is good
The
for your health, Paul.
actual talking.
Yeah, it's like a stress relief, isn't it, for a lot of people, to be honest, Paul?
It was just a fucking game. So who are the fucking children here? The guys I play with or you cunts?
Me.
I think it might be you.
Hey, I'm basically a 46-year-old trapped into a 16-year-old body, really, mentally.
I'm not from, where is it? Belarus, is it? Where are they from?
Bermuda, you fucking
Bermuda Triangle. Ooh,
I'm still trying to work
take
out that actual song. I'm still trying to work out what a tropical contact high is.
Yeah, I never find out myself, mate. Never find out. I reckon it's banana leaves. They're smoking banana leaves, aren't they?
That line in the song has always got me.
Yeah, it's intriguing, isn't it? Good song, that song.
Maybe we'll have to have a talk to Lost. Maybe Lost will understand that line.
Yeah, that's what we was on about earlier, Gunner. I said doing aircraft carrier, like the moon straight away. Oh, what a waste of a space aircraft carrier. And then they get blown, they die first, and in the whole match they're just slagging me off in the chat box, which is funny to watch, to be fair, especially when they come last on the table and I'm near the top.
Yeah, Paul, that was the Beach Boys, Kokomo, whatever.
That was it. Yeah, it was it.
Yeah.
But it had the line in there, tropical contact high. I'm still trying to work out what that is.
Go on, Anne, sing it, Anne. Go on. Imagine Andy singing that now with swearing in as well.
and all the other places in the Caribbean.
Yep, they're all having a tropical contact high.
Yeah, tropical contact.
You know, I do see that people complain about the CVs not doing shit when they are, but I haven't seen them fucking Dave was saying they hate them, but I wouldn't say they hate them. I mean, Jesus, you do the wrong thing in that game, and people will get on your back anyway, no matter what you're in. I think the only people that don't get blamed for much, unless they torpedo you, is the destroyers, because you sort of expect the destroyers to get taken out pretty quickly.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh yeah, you got a big old target on your back when you're playing as a destroyer. That's for sure.
Oh yeah, man, I love.
Oh, the amount of times I've been last alive because I'm the aircraft carrier and like I've had everyone on me. They're chasing me around as I'm like autopiloting around, like trying to launch planes at them.
Well, I have to admit, mate, it puts a smile on my face when I think of destroyer. I know, and I will go for them. And that's true. You are a target when you're a destroyer. Everyone likes to get rid of them pretty quickly.
You can take them even with the either way with the torpedoes or the bombs. You can take that destroyers and the cruisers out like in one go, but they're so quick, like getting exactly where they're going to go. You know what I mean?
You know, I find that this cruisers, I can take them out with a good hit because you knock out their citadel and you'll blow them to pieces. Yeah. But with a destroyer, I find a lot of time I get over penetration because I'm using AP.
I've had that a lot lately. I never used to have it, but this last week I've had it loads, especially on like the planes dropping bombs. I've never had that before.
And I worked out too, because sometimes you see those torpedoes hit you and they don't seem to go off it because they've actually got a like a timer or the detonator. If they don't time the torpedo right, they won't go off.
Yeah, it goes. Yeah, you go to like a green, and then you get. I think it's like you get ages there. You get like 15 seconds. I start it really far back because you come in low and you get under the AA.
Yeah.
And then
problem is you got less chance of hitting then, David.
Well, the thing is, you got to put it if they're stood still, it's a piece of piss. You just aim dead center. There's a line anyway. But if they're moving,
I think I told you. Having a look at. Looking into the information, the Japanese ships are the ones to go for because especially cruisers, Japanese cruisers, that they don't, and destroyers, they don't have very good AA.
Yeah, but that's the thing though. Like, say that thing's moving, you got to put that torpedo like 5 seconds in front of him. By the time, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
He's got, instead of like the torpedoes in him, he's got to run into the torpedoes. Well, they got like so many accounts.
He can have as many as he wants. I don't mind. I got all day. But like I said, some people, I mean, honestly, that guy needs to have a good look at himself. I mean, I don't know what he thinks he's getting under our skin because it's not.
No, it's just fun banning the account, so it's quite enjoyable. So if you've got any more, keep them coming. It says you come back on with the accounts.
Yeah, the guys out there, they got spanners. They've been looking after. I've seen Chicken Choker blocked one of his accounts there at one stage. So
yeah, fair play, boys.
The Choker.
How we doing, Lost? How we doing on the road? Give us a road report.
So I just went through Baton Rouge. Got probably a little less than an hour before I get to my brother's house there in Nolens.
Hey, how are the Saints doing, mate? They're still going to be one of the favourites for the bowl, aren't
they? Okay.
You got a robot on us, mate.
Gone all C3PO on us. Lost.
Popeye has given up YouTube. He's closed his channel down. He got tired of the drama. So these days, mate, he spends all his time on World of Warships, and he has a ball on that. And we'll chat to him while he's playing. But he's just sick of the drama, and you can't blame him. As you can see by the guy we keep banning, some people are, they're on this shit like a dog with a bone. They just don't want to give it up. They got nothing better to do.
It's their life, isn't it?
kind of sad, but yeah, it is.
It's because they're disturbed. I think that's what it is.
I don't know what it is, mate. I
It's
just
got
think
to be
they're bored.
something like that.
They got nothing better to do.
Boredom? No, you can find better things to do than that, surely, even if you're bored.
You would think that, but no.
Yeah, you need to take up porn. That's what you need to do. God damn.
Yeah, Paul, that's true.
Or the warships. Can't Andy send you an invite.
But I can tell you all that he's pretty happy. He's doing his own shit, and
Yeah, he's stress free, isn't he? That's
he's
the best
doing,
thing for Popeye. Yeah, exactly. That's where he wants
he's
it to
having
be.
fun doing what he wants to do, and
Yeah.
that is the problem I found in the genre. Is sometimes people don't want to, like, this is something I talked about with him the other day. Is that people are happy to say shit about the women in their own country, but when you say something about the women in the country where they go to look for women, they don't like it. So, and I'll give you the example is that guys here in Australia will talk shit about Australian women and say the women in the Philippines are better, rah, rah, rah. But if you bring up any of the bad points about the Filipino women, people they get butthurt. It's like, hey, Tony, hey, John.
An example of some lunatic that goes and gets married again. What the fuck, Tony? Hello, Tony.
Tony!
Happy wedding and shit, and Christmas and New Year, and how's that wind going?
Yeah.
I mean, it can't be going
Tony, bro. We had a great one.
I'd be. I wouldn't be on here if I was just got married, cunt.
Well, I don't think he gets married until the end of this month, Andy. I'm not sure. About the 20th or something, around that 20th.
Oh, is it?
I still, well, you're there. Even unless she's a good Christian girl, I still wouldn't be here.
Oh, he's missing.
Well, Andy, he just knocked one out with the wife about 30 minutes ago after his little nap, and he was like, "I'll just get on."
He was doing his orgasm crying.
That's fair enough, Paul. But the truth is that no matter what country you live in, where it comes to women, there's good and bad in every country, mate.
That's true.
That's the whole. People want to make it look like the women in one country are better than another, and that's not the case. There's good and bad in every country.
There's a whole island of women up there in what's the name of the island? What all the women? Oh, England. That's it.
Hey,
bunch of bitches.
Leave our bitches alone. Got the hot bitches. We got the hot English bitches.
The English women also have some nice size. I got some nice sized breasted women up there. That's pretty good too.
Oh, fucking shut up, Lost. You just love boobs.
I do, and let me tell you what, I hooked up with an English girl. It's been many years ago now, but man, she's fantastic.
He's reminiscing.
Hey, Jimmy, that's the thing, Paul. That's something that men. This is I guess, an indictment on men. We might get in a bad relationship or bad marriage or whatever, but we tend to want to blame one side. And the bottom line is, let's face it, the fault is not always just on one side.
No, sometimes we just want to suck a nipple. It's what Lost is thinking now. Look at my kitten, Lost. Look at my kitten.
But no, like whether you're a woman or a man, it's always easy to just fucking look at it and blame the other side. We don't like to sometimes take blame for our own fucking faults. Bottom line is we're human. Yeah, good to see you too, Junior. We're fucking human.
Well, man, we had a good Christmas.
None of us are perfect, anyway.
Fucking speak for yourself, cunt.
Oh, apart from Andy.
Andy's perfect when he says cunt. That's for sure. That's a perfect word for him.
And Andy is the perfect cunt.
He is. He's the Messiah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Jesus. No, but
with an enlarged freaking clit. That's what Andy is.
I was saying, Paul, I agree with you. Like when it comes to relationships, it's a two-way street, mate. It's not always.
How come Paul ain't over here on the
It can be both sides.
Well,
it should be 50-50, shouldn't it?
Well, it's not always 50-50, but let's face it, none of us are perfect. And when it comes to relationships, when they break down, it's not always just You know, I mean, we need to probably take a look at ourselves as well. You know, in some cases, yeah, one side is just totally fucked up, but you know, it's not always just the fault of one side.
Yeah, it takes two to tango, is what he's saying.
What the fuck did you pull in a bit and fucking land on your head or something, Mark?
Yeah, Dr. Mark. Dr.
I'm
Mark.
trying to be fair. I'm trying to.
Oh,
No, it's good
I'm
to
trying
see.
to
Ah,
look at,
damn, Lost. Sing us a song, Lost. Fuck's sake.
I'm gonna have to send Thunder some more Buddhist quotes or
Hey,
something.
look, no,
He's really
no,
get into it.
I'm not saying like in some cases, yeah, there's one half of it is just total fucked up.
Yeah, I mean, you're speaking the truth for sure.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, but you know,
You got
sometimes
all
it is one side that is a problem, but you know, in a lot of cases, it's you know, like they said, two to tango. So it's not always just the fault of one side, but it can be, that's for sure. But I'm just sick of this idea that you can't find a good woman in your own country. That's not the truth. There's good and bad in every fucking country.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah, I've been saying that for years.
You.
What's even more funny is basically Western men are tired of the kind of the gold digging aspects of women, and women kind of
that's women in
being
every
their
country.
own women, like not necessarily needing men, like just being you know, there's fucking lost for the word for it, but then they go to another country and they just get a gold digging woman.
Yeah, and you can find them in any country. That's the bottom line.
Yeah.
But you know, I don't have any problems with guys who go to another country and find love. I mean, good on them, and that's, you know, there's nothing wrong with that. But I think
lots of bars to find love in.
But
for the night.
You can't just pin it on one, you know, your own country and say, oh, all the women here are shit, so I'm going somewhere else, because that's not the case. The case is that it may be easier to find someone in another country.
And it's the way you get brought up, Mark. It's tradition in that. Do you know what I mean? Like, you go out with someone in your own country, the chances are your traditions are exactly the same. You go out with someone in a foreign country, do you know what I mean? There's a lot different.
What was that about?
Well, you know, there is this thing going on though between like Western men and well, not just like Southeast Asia, but you know, South America, some other parts where men, seems like Western men, generally speaking, are kind of holding more to some of these older, like traditional type values, whereas that's where Western women they're pushing that behind, and so there's a good match between a lot of these, you know, Western men and these foreign women that are that match very well as far as, you know, their outlook of what a relationship is.
There's definitely that lost, and I mean, you know, I mean, it's easy to blame women, but I think that society in a whole, and what we had is we had a minority of women at one stage who came out with this feminism, and I don't think it did women any favors. I'm all for equality.
Overall, I agree with you.
I think equality is a good thing, but I think there's some women out there who want more than equality. That's the issue.
Yeah, that's the problem with these specialized type of, you know, feminism is one. Whatever else, they
you get that with it. Yeah,
they only want equal rights. They want special rights.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's where the issues. That's where exactly. I agree with you totally, Lost, and that causes a lot of problems. But you know, I'm finding there's a lot of women out there who have issues with it too. They don't like the way things have gone. You know, there's women that still like guys to open the door for them. They want their men to be men. Unfortunately, they're not the ones making all the noise, and it's we have a saying here: the squeaky door gets the oil, and that's what's happening. You know.
I've never had anyone bitch at me when I've opened the door for
nor me, and I got to admit, and I do it a lot. I do it a couple of times a day, to be honest, guaranteed.
There are certain areas
we do it automatically. You know what I mean? Like, we stood at the door for ages.
Yeah, there's some areas in the USA, California would be probably, or Southern California, more so, where some women would almost get offended by it.
Would they?
Well, I can't say. I can't say I've ever found anyone that's been offended by it, but I know that there's those
I
sites
I
out there
happened
for
to actually, I happened to personally witness it one time. This guy holding the door before this girl, and she like scorned him for holding the door. You don't have to hold the door for me. I'm purposely able to open the door myself.
What?
Well,
Like
that's an
she was saying
indictment.
that. Like she was saying that because she was a woman.
See, that's an
Yeah.
indictment on her, not on him. That's
Oh
an
yeah, I
indictment
mean
on
yeah,
her.
I mean she was a shitty person, but and the guy was like, "Fuck you," and he walked off.
It'd be
you
even funny if a bloke walked in behind her and he just held the
You know
door
what?
for him as well. I'd piss myself.
I've had women that have gone through the door and they've left it held it open for me to pass through, and
Yeah,
what's the big deal? I mean,
yeah, exactly.
to
Yeah,
me,
yeah.
it's just good manners.
Yeah, exactly.
It is, and generally speaking, everywhere I have traveled, people just do it. They just kind of hold the door for you. You
Yeah,
know,
they do.
I've been
Yeah.
to different countries, been to different areas of the U.S., especially around the USA. I've been to almost every damn state,
I
and
think
people just generally do it.
Lost. I
Most
think
people are civilized enough to do it, aren't they? Most people are polite enough to do it anyway.
Yeah, it's
I
just
think-
politeness more than anything.
Yeah.
I think you hit the nail on it. I think what we're losing is that fucking art of manners, good etiquette and manners. I think that's what we're losing. And
I think
with
you're
the-
right. There's a larger percentage of the societies nowadays that haven't got those manners.
no,
And
and people
just
are
some angry
losing.
people who got fed, bullshit.
Yeah, but that saying,
Like, you don't need it. Come on, girl, you don't need a man.
Manners
You
don't
don't need
cost
no
nothing, do
man.
they? Though manners don't cost nothing. Do you know what I mean? Please, thank you.
Oh yeah, I
being
totally
helpful. That's all you've got to do.
Paul, I don't know about feminism being worse than before, but what we're going now is it's broken off into different.
There's a lot of subgroups of feminism now,
Yeah.
that's for sure.
That's right.
Yeah, there's
And,
different degrees of it in there. I agree with some of it, and some of it
Well, I think Locke put it right. There's different subgroups of it now, and
yeah.
so I'm not so sure it's worse than before, but there's definitely different subgroups, and that's definitely causing an issue. But what I'm trying to say is that there's a lot of women that don't agree with this shit, but they don't make the big noise about it. That's the thing.
Your squeaky door analogy, they're making the most noise, making the most problems.
Yeah, and that's true. The squeaky door does get the oil, so they get listened to. It's like some people think that by shouting or talking louder than everyone else, you're going to get heard and listened to more. But and in some cases, it does happen.
Yeah.
I'm not talking loud enough.
I knew he was going to pipe up.
Jesus,
Fucking
Andy.
Sinbad. Fucking Captain Sinbad there.
Oh, Andy, I watched a movie the other night with somebody, and you've got to watch it, mate. It's called The Ridiculous Six.
No, that
Oh,
movie
is that
was
that cowboy
ridiculous,
one?
but it was funny.
Is that Adam Sandler?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, that's brilliant. Watch that, Andy, if you ain't seen that.
That was fucking horrible. I gave it a thumbs down.
Oh, you didn't like it?
No.
Overall, it definitely. Overall, was definitely not good.
He's
But there's some
amazing.
funny shit in it.
When he's on the hangman's noose last week, we laugh. That bit when he's swinging about. I can picture it now.
Horrible.
Oh no, I thought it was funny, and the more the movie went on, the more ridiculous it got.
Yeah, it just got stupid, didn't it? But it was good. It was a good watch.
Yeah, I thought.
It's not
And
all-
like that
not always
cowboy calls
reason
that.
why it's been that
He
good.
looks at that
haven't we,
Indian
Sam?
girl, goes, "What are you looking at, Beaver Breath?" And she said, "How do you know my name?"
Yeah.
That was it was pretty funny. I enjoyed it anyway. Just one of those movies where it's
It's good to
you don't
pass
have
an hour
to
and a
think.
half, innit?
You just sit back and you just fucking laugh.
Yeah, enjoy it, man. Just chill out.
Definitely no Bill Brooks for I fucking play.
Paul, you're welcome on there anytime, mate. You don't have to ask. Just say, put the link up, mate, and
I got that.
it's there for you.
Andy,
We were just talking about politeness don't cost anything, Thunder.
Yeah,
You're going to
come
scorn them for being. You're like a goddamn woman. You're like a feminist woman in California.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just letting Paul know that he's welcome on here anytime.
Human species, you fucking Yankees.
Lost.
Yo,
Have you been watching that on that Netflix? Have you been watching that Lost in Space series?
I watched the first. I didn't like the first series. I actually I got like 4 episodes in, and I was like, I just want to know what the fuck the end of it is. And then I watched the last one. I didn't care much for it.
Have you watched season 2 yet?
No, I haven't. I probably won't. To be honest, I didn't like it. Is it
It's
better
good,
than the first
mate.
one?
Yeah, I'm right into it. I'm right into it, mate.
That was shitty as fuck. That was.
Is it,
But
is
Well,
it based,
Dan, well, it's
is
good.
it
You,
based,
you didn't like it, Andy?
David,
nah,
David, is it based on
Yeah, I
the
didn't like
original TV series?
Loosely, mate. Only loosely. Like
Okay.
the
It was
names and that
one
are
of
sitting
those
in the
ones-
ideal, but that's where it ends. To be fair, the
It was
robots
drawn
are
out.
amazing, man. The robots are
Way
wicked.
too much. It was way drawn out. But The Witcher was good, by the way.
Hey, how you
see,
doing, Paul?
I didn't see that.
Hey,
Oh.
Happy New Year to you all, by the way.
How you doing, Paul? How you doing, brother?
Hey, good to hear. Yeah, hi.
Happy holidays. Or
How are
should I
you?
say Merry Christmas.
Oh, thank you. I go for Merry Christmas. I'm a traditionalist.
yeah.
Hello, Andrew. Hello, Andy. It's not the same without you.
Yeah.
Paul, your mic is awesome. You come through crystal clear, by the way.
Yeah, we can be perfect.
Oh, thanks. The reason is I have to shove. I'm using a hands-free kit, and I have to put the hands-free, the microphone bit right up to my mouth so you can hear it.
Oh,
Yeah,
So you'll probably hear random
Just your
breathing at
touch.
some point.
You watching Pornhub, Paul?
No more than usual.
Hopefully, when you ain't out jogging. Damn.
Jesus, Gunner.
Well, you know, it's they don't expect when you're out jogging and watching it.
Exactly. You can't get caught that way. You're always out of breath.
Yeah. Yeah, perfect alibi.
Gunner, Lost is about the only one I can't understand, mate.
Can you tell me Flavor Lost? Watch Messiah on Netflix.
Oh, that was terrible. I watched the first 4 episodes. After the third one, I was done with it, and the wife was like, she kind of liked it. And so I watched the 4th one, and then I just quit, and she watched the rest of it, and she told me about it. I was like, I'm glad we finished that horrible abomination.
Fucking fuck. Hey?
Yeah, well, first of all, it sounds like you're yelling from across your house. Andy, and
I am yelling from across my neck. Look, yelling. I don't yell. I don't fucking waste yelling on you cunts.
no, I'm just saying you're far away. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, it sounds like it's a cathedral.
Yeah.
It's fine, yeah. I'm making
Sounds like he's in a traffic king.
You get one of them like wireless Bluetooth things, so you can like plug it.
Should get a loudspeaker
on
on.
here and then
Get
walk
one of
around
these-
the house.
Military mega things. That's what you're using around. With the siren on it.
You have to come on down. I'm buying a pinball machine.
What you bought?
You're on a who?
Have you got it now, and?
I told you I can't get it till I give them the money. I haven't given the money yet.
Have you put a deposit on it?
I'll be around to fucking play a few games, Andy.
Right. Put it up.
What is he buying? I couldn't understand.
$25 a ball.
I want to get there and put a high score on there that he can't beat.
Yeah, that's what you want to do. Put your initials right at the top of the board. That'll annoy him for months and months then.
You know, Gunner, even though you got a wrench, I can still block you, you bastard. Or time you out. Goddamn redneck.
Do me a favour, Mark. If you do get the high score on that game and there's any free initials, put BDA in there. Please, for me. Like, just get an high score that you ain't going to get. Yeah.
Pretty awesome when a good joke comes.
Yeah, I have to admit, guys, I've enjoyed not having to put up with all the drama, but I have missed talking to all you guys.
Yeah, it's good to have a catch up after Christmas.
Quit being a stranger, butthole.
It is. It's the first time I've spoken to you in about 6 months as well, and I'm really enjoying it.
Yeah, Paul, we actually, when you did disappear there for a while, we used to ask where you were. You kind of brought the show up a step, mate. You're the you're the intellectual.
Well, thank you. That's very nice of you. I'm not sure if that's true, but
The IQ level dropped. Well, when you left, the IQ level
Would you
plummeted.
mute Andy for a moment?
I say that Andrew enjoyed me on the show.
What the fuck?
Andy, have you? Had your
Are you going to
first
come into the same room and try to talk to us now?
Is he not? Is he lost in a maze? Lost? Is it?
No, he's
Sounds like
walking
he's
around
around
the
the
house
corner.
while he
Well, if
talks
he
to
got
us.
patio doors and he wants to take a cigar and he's got a maze.
Sounds like
out
he's
there.
in the pisser and he closed the door and he's like yelling through the door while he's, you know, like dropping a deuce.
But the toilet if he's in the other room.
I'm going to go down with the idea that the audio equipment is in his bedroom and he's locked himself out of his bedroom.
Yeah, that's what I reckon. He's shouting under the door, isn't he? That's what
I think the no cunt. Hey,
There
I'm
he is. Hey, now.
stuck in my bedroom for 5 fucking years, cunt.
I might get in touch with the Guinness Book of Records because I reckon
That
our
was
live
most
streams
cunts.
have the word cunt used in it more than any other live stream on YouTube.
That sentence then was.
I would put money down on that bet because I think
That was 17
Don't
out
they
of 21
demonetize
words.
for less than this?
Yeah.
Don't they demonetize for less than this?
See you sucker, Tony. Don't call yourself an asshole, Tony. Call yourself a sucker. Getting married again. What kind of fucking lunatic are you?
Oh, bless him. That was happiness.
Are you ever not?
I actually feel honoured to be called a cunt by Andy.
Yeah, exactly. It's an honour. It's like being. It's
oh
like
yeah,
being,
if he don't call you a
being
cunt, then
honoured.
forget it. He definitely don't like
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
It's like being
Yeah.
knighted. It is honestly like being knighted, isn't it?
Hey. Oh, see, I suppose someone's going to make up for me. Have as many weddings as you fucking like, because I ain't ever getting married. Fuck that.
Andy, horses for
You never know,
courses,
Ant.
mate.
You never know. You never know, do you?
As if someone would marry you. Yeah, I mean, wait. You think you took the choice off the table?
That's just cruel, that is.
What are you trying to say? He's a good-looking man, Oran.
You're a fucking shit stirrer, Lost.
Yeah, I give it a hard time. No, actually, that dude got some good old flowing locks there. Yeah, I think a woman would probably marry him to, you know, like cut that hair so you can have that as a wig or something.
Those bitches are
a wig.
They always want to cut it off me.
I think everyone will probably find it cheaper to just go out and get a wig as opposed to marrying Andy.
Yeah. Andy might look alright in a cowboy hat and some scooting boots.
And some leather chaps. Yeehaw!
It's like the lyrics to that song 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah. We better not. He ain't in the best of America mood today, is he?
Oh shit! So what have you been doing with yourself, Paul?
Well, about the time when I stopped listening, I had to stop because I was in the middle of my exam period. I told you this at the time.
Yep.
And actually, no, I told you just shortly after that. Well, I started another course again, and basically that just consumed me for the last like 4 or 5 months. And I pretty much cut myself off, you know, off YouTube for a while I was just concentrating on that course.
Yeah, fair play.
Anyway, I scraped through with just 50%, so it's all worth it.
Well, I'll tell you what, mate. It was probably a good plan
Into a mile, as long as you get by, innit? That's all that matters.
YouTube will.
Yeah,
knock
true.
your
Please get
intelligence-
degrees.
Yeah, exactly.
YouTube does take your intelligence down a peg or two.
But consumes your time. That's the problem. It's very addictive. Even though we all know it, we don't admit it, but it's an addictive thing, innit? It's nice to have some time away from it as well.
Yeah, but I mean, Thunder, you're rarely on it now, are you?
No, I haven't been on for a
Yourself?
long time. Yep, that's right. But I've been messing around on that World of Warships with the boys, and you know, I've been getting out, mate. So been having a bit of a ball and running amok and.
Comes like Christmas and all that, waiting busy time of year anyway.
Yeah, that's true. Christmas just consumes you.
Well, yeah, it approaches so quick, and then that one day, and then on Boxing Day, you're thinking like all that for like one day, really. All that. I know it sounds horrible, but all that money and all that time and effort. It's nice.
Well,
it's a great day, but geez.
Well, it's summer here, so there's lots of short skirts out, and it's a good time to get out and about.
Well, there was, but not so many now because everyone's in because of all the smoke.
Yeah.
Here in Sydney, anyway.
Yeah, it's pretty bad either, isn't it?
Well,
it is. It's not too bad today, but it has been.
That smoke, mate. We actually had it over Adelaide one morning. I got up and I thought I could smell the actual burning, and it's like, what the hell? I had to go out the front and the back to look to see if the house was on fire or something, and then it came over the radio that we were getting the smoke over. I think at the time it might have been from Victoria, but that's
well, didn't you have? Well, didn't you also have Adelaide Hills fires as well, and Kangaroo Island still going?
Yeah, Adelaide. The Adelaide Hills one wasn't too bad, nothing like Victoria or New South Wales, but I heard that it's pretty bad in Kangaroo Island.
What was it?
Oh yeah, it's like a third of the island's burnt or something.
Yeah,
An entire national park has been destroyed.
Oh,
yeah. I mean, that's the most shameful thing that with all of this is that there's been people connected to this. It's not just natural fires; it's people.
Oh yeah, there's been quite a few cases of arson apparently.
And as far as I'm concerned, I mean, some people might get offended, but as far as I'm concerned, if you get caught starting a fire, you need to be charged with the terrorist laws.
Yeah.
Oh, I think they should get thrown away for a long time.
Do you mean mean that in a way, Mark, as in people like torching their own property and that to claim? Is that what you mean, or?
No. People just going around starting fires. They're pyromaniacs. They're just.
Oh, what?
Yeah, a lot of it's just deliberate arson.
Burn them at the stake. Burn them at the stake.
Yeah,
As far as I'm concerned, though, they are no different to a terrorist. I mean,
it definitely could be a terrorist act. That's,
well, it's only a matter of time before they kill someone, isn't it?
No, it has. People have died here. People have died here.
Yeah, then it should be mass murder.
Well, do you remember the Melbourne fires they had on Black Friday? I think 2009. Do you remember them?
Yeah.
Well, most of them were caused by arson.
That's right. Yeah.
And that was 120 people died in that.
It's to me, I mean, it's a real indictment on people.
That's fucked, isn't it? I can get up on that. That's fucked.
Yeah. But a lot of the problem this time around has been actually backburning that's gone wrong. That's been a bit of a problem this time. Like people start do a bit of backburning and they just set the whole bloody, forest alight.
Yeah. Well, some of that fall can be blamed to, like they said, some of these Liberals and Greens who didn't want a lot of the backburning done, and during our winter they should have been going nuts backburning.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I don't know. I've read a bunch of things that suggest that those green policies weren't exactly followed anyway, so it hasn't a lot to do with that. I mean, there was backburning here in Sydney, in the Blue Mountains over the Christmas period. Up in the months coming up to now, and it seems to have made no difference. So I don't know if I buy that.
Maybe the thing is they just didn't do enough of it, Paul. Maybe.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess a lot of people that don't live here from overseas don't understand what the bush over here is like.
Yeah.
Because most of us live on coastlines.
Most of the girls in America are trimming that shit these days.
30-40 minutes out of any city, and you've got just bushland.
That's just dry, isn't it? It's just dry everywhere.
Yeah, I don't think people realise how dry it's been as well. I mean, like literally, we have not had proper rain in Sydney for about 6 months.
I'm sure I heard something that said it was the driest winter on record or something.
Yeah, quite possibly. Literally no rain, apart from the odd drizzle that lasts for about 20 minutes. Which basically does fuck all to stop fires.
Yeah.
Well, it's the wind as well, isn't it? Once you've got the fire going, when you get that wind going, that's it. Then you're in trouble.
Yeah, the wind is a big enemy, but over here, with the way Australia is, one bad storm and you get a bit of lightning and you're just going to set it off. But I think a lot of this, what we're having now, is due to people. People are making it.
I mean, don't worry. I mean, I do agree that climate change has got a lot to do with this, but and it's been a big factor in this. But I actually think arson has too, and I don't see as many people going on about or being as enraged about that.
Yeah. Bob's here. That's good news. I mean, I don't know. I hope they get anyone that started these fires or assisted in them, because to me, I just don't understand what thrill you're going to get out of. Because it's not just people's lives you're playing with. I mean, the fauna that we're losing, we can't replace.
That's true. It's not coming back. It will take decades to come back. And there are animals that are actually being made extinct through this, especially on Kangaroo Island, which is a protected nature reserve anyway.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
there are animals on Kangaroo Island that don't exist anywhere else.
Well, I don't know how true this is, Paul, but I heard there's like thousands of koalas we've lost on Kangaroo Island. I mean, that's a crime in itself,
It is. I think it's something like a third of koalas in New South Wales are expected to have been killed in this.
Shit. Yeah, that's the sad part, you know. Like, but you know, the actual flora, you know, like the trees and such. I mean, Australia is built in a way, or those trees are built in a way that, you know, a fire will eventually encourage growth again, and it will grow back. But you can't replace the animals or the people.
No. True.
That's like I said, for me, as far as I'm concerned, you know, if someone's lighting fires, they're no better than a terrorist.
Oh, I agree. It's an act of, you know, attempted murder, really.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, if somebody went and set fire in your home, knowing there were people in it, he'd be brought up for, you know, some sort of attempted murder. I don't see why that doesn't happen to people who light bushfires next to towns and cities.
No, that's why I'm saying that they should be charged under the terrorist laws.
Yeah, but there's always people that like playing with fire in it. They don't understand how dangerous it is. They think they can control fire, but you can't.
I don't know what they think. I have no idea what they think.
It's a control thing, I think, Mark. I think it's because they know they can control it. You can't control fire. Once it gets out of hand, it's out of hand, isn't it?
Yeah, but I think that's a different thing. You're talking about people there who light fires for possibly benign reasons like bat burning. We're talking about arson here.
Yeah.
You know, people who light fires to cause damage.
Yeah.
You know, and cause death. It's a different kettle of fish.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been I've been living in Sydney for what, 8 years, and I've never seen the kind of fires that we've had here.
No, I mean, look, there has been fires in the past, Paul. I mean, and it's sort of part and parcel for Australia, bushfires, but I don't remember where it's probably been as bad as this for a long time, you know. We had what they call the Ash Wednesday fires here in South Australia. Yeah. They were pretty bad. But at the moment, it's not like just one state. It seems like the whole country at the moment, especially the East Coast particularly, is on fire.
Yeah. Well, don't forget, some of these fires have been burning for a couple of months. I mean, we've got the Gosford Mountain fire in the Blue Mountains, just north of it, the Wollemi National Park, and that started in the 3rd of November.
Oh shit!
Now it's 500,000 hectares. It's about 3 times the size of London.
Yeah, Bobsy put in some figures earlier, and it was shocking. I mean, I don't think we're not going to see the full effect of what this has done until maybe 6 months down the track.
No, well, the fires have to stop for that. I don't see that happening anytime soon.
See, in South Australia here, one of the effects was we had some vineyards that were burnt down. Now, for those people, they were saying it takes them sometimes 5 years to get a crop growing again. So those wineries, they're not, you know, some of them may not be around again because they may not have the finances to wait that 5 years to start up again.
Well, that's true. Some of them will go out of business. They won't come back again.
Yeah. And it's look, I mean, it's just so hard for me to understand because, you know, the furthest thing from my mind would be ever to start a fire like that. So I just really can't understand it. I'm not sure anyone really can.
True, but I think a lot of it's the mindless stuff. You know, the people who throw cigarettes out of windows. You know, the things they don't even think about, but they do it anyway.
You got your camera on there, love.
Well, do I? Can you see anything? Besides my dashboard, I guess now.
Your cock away.
I can see that when they catch these people, that they are, you know, the law does actually, you know, we do see some justice, and because you know, something's got to be done about this. You know, people have got to know that there's consequences for what they're fucking doing.
Should be attempted murder, shouldn't it?
Well, yeah.
Or manslaughter, at least. If somebody throws a cigarette out the window and it starts a fire, then I think that's just as bad as somebody, you know, driving the car into a building accidentally. Yeah. You know, as far as I'm concerned, that's manslaughter.
You know, Paul, it's funny you talk about that because one of the things that and I don't really understand this one, but when you buy a new car these days, they don't come with ashtrays anymore. What? You know, like,
yeah, they don't, do they?
No.
But you're not really supposed to smoke in cars. I think that's unlawful now.
No, it's not true. It's only if you got children under 16 in the car.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Oh, really? You have a law like that in Australia?
Yeah, you can't smoke with children in the car, mate.
Yeah, like now that, after you said that, of course, I've never smoked, so I've never paid attention to that really before. I just have a cigarette lighter in my car. That's it.
They gotta sit on the roof last and smoke their own.
Actually, it's not even really. Well, it's not. It don't have a cigarette lighter in it. It's just actually the. I guess it's just the AC adapter type thing. I just use it for power.
That's common sense, though, isn't it? I smoke, and I wouldn't smoke with a kid in the car, to be honest. You know what I mean?
Yeah, true. Especially if you've got the windows closed.
Yeah, exactly. It ain't fair on the kid for a start.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
And my mom and dad were smokers, man. We took all them trips all the time. Windows up.
Yeah.
He probably had the circulation on the car and the AC going at the same time, probably too.
Yeah, but all you get with that is just the AC blowing cigarette smoke back at you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Double nicotine it.
Yeah.
DR, how you doing, mate? Happy
Hey,
New Year,
DR,
bud.
bro.
Hey.
Happy New Year to you,
Yeah. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Fuck you, peaceful Nancy cunts. They
That's
can't
true.
take
You know what?
Andy hasn't turned over a new leaf. He's not going to be good this year.
Fuck off.
Just
Hey.
reading what Bobsy says, and that's true, Bobsy. A lot of those guys have been firefighters. That's kind of the really, that's really weird.
It's that thing about fire, isn't it? Some people are capped, you know what I mean? Really drawn into it. I think we all, as we grow up, I think we all play with fire once and learn a lesson.
I think you're probably right, David. I mean, there is a fascination with it, but it's kind of different to have like a bit of fascination with it to actually setting a fire that is going to cause the havoc that it does.
Yeah, but it's the power of it. I think, Mark. That's what it's about, isn't it? It's a fact.
I really don't know, David.
No, I'm just trying to see it from their point of view.
I'm totally lost. I can't understand it.
It's a very strange crime, to be fair, because if you shoot someone, you're pulling the trigger. Yeah.
Yeah, we know you're lost.
If you're gonna stab someone, you've got the knife in your hand. But if you're gonna set someone's house on fire, isn't it? It's that old point of view lighting it to the point where they're, you know what I mean? It's a weird fucking way of killing.
Can't he burns ants?
Who does? No, that's a massive magnifying glass, Sam. That's different. That's not cruel.
Andy, for your next birthday, I'm going to buy you a magnifying glass.
That's a bag of ants.
I was curbing the ant population.
Just to quote Doctor Who, that's not war, that's pest control.
Yeah.
Hang on, but the only pests on this planet have 2 fucking legs. And, well, I'm with some of them.
Monkeys?
Monkeys.
I agree, we are terrible.
What, meerkat? Damn.
Andy, I'm not going to disagree with you, but for all the bad that we do, there's a lot of good we do as well, mate.
Yeah, there's loads of good stuff, man.
Is the only reason.
Yeah, but the problem is that what we do that's good is smaller in scale, and what we do that's bad is massive in scale.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we do fuck up a lot. Yeah.
And that, Paul, that comes down to that evil word, money, profit.
Yeah. Greed.
Greed. Yeah.
Greed. All kinds of greed. Yeah. The devil. It works.
Unfortunately, I use the term human nature, and unfortunately, there is an issue with human nature.
No. Because we're not all the same. We all don't exactly act the same. So human nature is just a fucking excuse.
No, it's a real thing. It's a tangible thing.
No, there's truth to that saying. Evil happens when good people do nothing.
Yeah.
Yes. No, that's true.
There is that, but I think there's another aspect to it as well, which is if you want to gain power and you want to do things that give you the power to destroy the planet, become the CEO of an oil company, become the leader of a nation, sometimes you have to be a bit of a psychopath. And the further up the ladder you get, the more people are a bit unhinged at the top.
Yeah, there's definitely some type of pathology that happens with
Hang on. Is
people
it psychopath or sociopath?
Oh, all right, sociopath. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, you're right, sociopath.
Yeah.
Or you have to be exclusively selfish. You know.
I think so. Yeah.
I mean, we've got a man in charge of Australia who doesn't seem to have the ability to show any empathy.
Yeah. But
I mean,
isn't when you talk about selfishness, isn't that a human trait? I mean, aren't we all at some time guilty of being selfish?
yeah, but we're probably guilty of being selfish to different levels.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
And some of us are probably more on the extreme due to various things that have happened to us.
Yeah, well, I'm not going to disagree with you there. What's that Spider-Man line? With great power comes great responsibility.
Yeah, exactly.
And unfortunately, those with the power don't seem to want to be responsible for it.
True. And I think not just that, but if you want to be in power, especially political power, you have to sometimes make really awful alliances. I mean, look at all those people who just seem to shack in bed with Rupert Murdoch.
Well, there's
all the
an
time.
issue right there. There's an issue right there. This is. I used to talk to my mates about this, and your local politician, federal or state politician, they're not sitting down the road having a barbecue with the local butcher or the local car dealer or whatever. Or your road worker. They're sitting there with CEOs. That's who they're sitting there having their dinners with. So they're the ones that are sitting in their ears.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah.
So
and the richer you are, and the more privileged you are, the more influence that you have.
Yeah.
And you're not going to do it for the common man because you probably don't know the common man from Adam.
Exactly.
Well, there is another issue, is that politicians have lost touch with the everyday Australian, and I'm sure it's in America, in the UK. They have no idea how the everyday person lives anymore.
I don't think they ever did in the UK, to be honest, because we do have our entrenched class system.
Well, you had a hierarchy, like your lords and barons and whatever. So probably a little bit different, and it probably hasn't still changed today. I'm sure that you still have the privileged few over there.
Oh yeah, I mean look at Boris Johnson.
Oh yeah.
He's the second old Etonian to be running the country in 4 years?
Yeah, Bobsy, I'm sure they are. Some of them are having crayfish dinner with mobsters.
Actually, I was reading a book actually. They were talking about the effect of private schools on the political system. I know that in particularly in Melbourne, they're very elite private schools, which are an anachronism to when Britain ran things. And they had this stream of politicians, and they all went to the same private schools. Often they went to the same universities, and more often than not, they went to Oxford. Especially currently now, we've got Angus Taylor and what's his name, Josh Frydenberg went through that entire loop, which means that they get less. They get more and more out of touch with normal people.
Yeah,
well, the other thing to that too, and it's a good point, but you get some people who go in there with the best of intentions, and I guess the guy from Midnight Oil was one of them. But
Peter, what's his name?
The problem is with the political system the way it is, it will soon change you. No matter what, you can go in with the greatest of intention, but you won't get nowhere, because at the end of the day, especially with the Labor Party, you've got to follow the toe the line with them, or you're out. You don't get a say. So you kind of got to jump in the bed with the devil.
Your soul, aren't you? Yeah, you got to sell your
jump
soul
in the bed with the devil.
Long live the revolution.
That's what happened with Andy with the PDA when he first
Long
joined.
live Andy.
Long live Andy. Andy, get your dick out. Let's have a look at it.
No masks. That's what it is.
Long live BDA.
Did you say I wear a mask?
I quite like the. Sorry, go on, Andy.
Oh, sorry, Colin. You go. I'm only babbling like a lunatic.
No, I just wanted to say that I always like the Groucho Marx quote that I would never join a club that would have me as a member.
Yeah, that's Andy, that's what that should be our clan's name.
Actually, I've seen some interviews with that guy. What an intelligent man he was.
Oh, he was, yeah.
Yeah, very clever.
Very intelligent and talented family, actually. But yeah, that's a really good quote.
Right. Yeah, very insightful in a way.
I probably wouldn't want to join a club that had me either, I guess.
Well, we'll just come and join your club, mate.
Well, we'll join Andy's club.
Yeah.
We'll join the
Yeah,
cunt club.
we'll be
We'll join
members
Andy's
of the
club, yeah,
BDA.
that's fine.
Cunts without borders.
I like that one, yeah.
Cunts like pants.
No, it's,
I tell you what, other night, Mark. I watched that Ford versus Ferrari.
yeah.
Oh, is that good? I've heard of it,
it's
not seen it.
Yeah, it's amazing,
Haven't
man.
seen it yet.
Watch it.
I've heard that it's really good. I want to see that too. Me and Andy were talking about it last night, actually.
Yeah, watch it. Watch it.
I told you I watched the
If you
24
get a
hour.
chance, watch it in the cinema, mate. Watch it. Oh, it's outstanding in the cinema this time.
Hey, guys, look, I'm going to have to go because I've got to go back to work. But it's been a pleasure speaking to you. Really has.
Same to you, Paul. Don't be a stranger, mate.
Yeah.
I'll do some more lives. And
Well, I've got the notification set up, so if I see you back on, I'll jump on if I can.
No worries. You're always welcome, mate. Always a pleasure having you.
Well, thank you, and I really do feel welcome. Appreciate it.
No worries, mate. You take care.
Thank you.
Told
Thank
just-
you.
Just don't call any cunt, you know.
See your breath now, pull your breath.
I feel grateful to be in the Andy Club. That's all I'll say. But would it have me as a member? All right, take care, guys. Cheers.
Take care,
See you,
Paul.
mate. Take care.
Later.
Yeah, Bobsy, that's about it. Andy's cunt party.
Hey, Dave.
Yes.
We were talking last night. I watched the other day. I watched the 24-hour war.
Oh, what's that? I haven't seen that.
It's on Netflix. It's about the Ford fucking Ferrari kind of, you know.
Oh, is it? I'll have to have a look. Was that a documentary or is it series?
It's basically it's a documentary. It's basically Ford propaganda of how, you know, they beat Ferrari with their billions.
Hang on. It's not propaganda. Look, this is the story. Ford had made a deal with Enzo Ferrari to buy Ferrari. Ferrari pulled out at the last moment. So Ford got pissed off and thought, well, fuck it, we'll build our own car that will beat the Ferrari. Now, that was the birth of the GT40, which I think for 3 or 4 years running won Le Mans. So they proved their point.
Hang on though. They grabbed fucking Shelby to fucking do it because fucking they couldn't do it themselves.
Well, hang on. That's what most companies have. People come in to help them design.
Yeah, they were making sports.
Yeah, you hire people to make the best car for you.
But Mark's right. When you watch that film, the best part of it, is the bit when like the Ford go over to buy the company Ferrari. But what you don't realise is when they put a bid in, and Fiat, you know, Fiat, the Italian company's already put a bid in as well. And he just won't sell to anyone but Italians, mate. So literally, he wasn't gonna. When he invited Ford over, he had no intention of taking a deal with them. Trust me, he wanted Fiat to iron their bids. That's all he done.
No, see, David, I was under the impression that he had given the go-ahead to the sale to Ford, but pulled out at the last moment.
No, because it was about the
That's what I do.
clause. It was a clause in there about the racing team. He
That's
wanted to keep the rights. They wouldn't let him have the rights to it. They said that he couldn't run cars. If they run GT40s in a race, he couldn't run his Ferraris, and he said no way, like ever happening.
That was a mistake. That was a mistake on Ford's part because you know competitiveness and competition is what makes things better. You know, it's what pushes people to go forward. So
Yeah, exactly.
that really was a mistake on Ford's part, no doubt. But Ford proved a point. They came out and they built a car.
Banned in America from fucking racing, and they were trying to get around the loop, using loopholes to get around it.
Yeah.
Same old fucking thing. Hey,
You think how much they spent? Like, don't get me wrong, it's a beautiful car, but what they spent on that car, like back then, was like 8 million back then.
definitely spent more than Ferrari.
Yeah, a lot more than Ferrari. And
But hang on. At the end of the day, we know that that's what you need. If you want to build something better, you want to go ahead with technology, you've got to put money into it. They did it.
Yeah.
They did it, and they proved the fucking point. They made a better car.
Yeah, it did.
Did they?
And you know what? It changed racing. It made racing better. it pushed other manufacturers to do the same thing. I mean, like I said, competition and competitiveness is good.
Yeah, that's why Formula One's so dull now, because it's all set
Well,
standard. It's all
yeah,
like, you
well,
got to run this, you got to run that, and there ain't no choices anymore. There ain't no
Well,
experiment.
my issue with Formula One now is that they've hobbled it by putting limits on what you can spend, because now what they've done is you're not going to get the best that's out there. You're going to get the best that they can afford to put out there, because everyone has a limit to what they can spend to bring. And all they're trying to do is bring the racing closer, which is not a bad thing, but it does stop fucking. It stifles the racing a little bit too.
Yeah, it does.
Hey, let me cut in here real quick.
Go on, Lost.
I just arrived at my destination, so I want to thank old Thunder GT there, man. Thanks for kicking off the show and help keep me entertained on my drive, man. Really appreciate it.
Oh, that's right.
Anytime, brother. It's been a pleasure. Always love talking to you.
Yeah, it was good talking to all you guys for sure. Everybody in the chat too, even though I can't, like normal, I can't even read anything, but I'm glad everybody showed up today. So it was awesome. Appreciate it, man. I'm gonna get out of here, guys. I will talk to all of y'all soon, I'm sure.
My thoughts with you, man. Right, take it easy, brother.
Take care, mate.
Later, guys.
Later. No, but I want to see that movie, David, because I actually watched a really good documentary on the GT40. I don't know if many people know, when they first built that car, they lost a lot of race drivers, died in it, and they couldn't work out what was going on. The cars would get to the close to the end of the straight and just lose control.
Yeah.
They eventually found out that the car had so much fucking power that when they were putting it into top gear, the wheels were spinning, and that's why they were losing it. They actually had to drop the power.
Yeah.
They actually had to drop the power in the cars to get it to run properly.
They do go through that. I don't want to say too much because they gave through a lot of that in the film.
Yeah. I can't wait to watch it.
The guy who plays, the one who played Batman in the good Batman films, like Batman Returns and that. I can't think of his name. The English actor.
English actor.
What's his name? Andy should know him.
I think I can picture.
Fucking the only Batman I know is Kapow and fucking he had Robin.
Yeah, you're about the TV one, aren't you? I think what his name
Batman
is.
and Robin. That's the only thing. I mean, I fucking started watching that Homecoming the other day. What a load of bollocks that is, too. Spider-Man Homecoming. What a load of...
yeah, that was shit. That was really bad. I'll get his name up.
Actually, I've got to go out later. I might have watched that movie because I've been.
Trust me, if you get a chance to watch it in a cinema, I advise anyone that the effects in cinema are outstanding, mate. Christian Bell, mate. You know Christian Bell, don't you? He's a British driver. I think it was his name now.
Well,
Ken Miles, but he's he's a proper arrogant British dude.
That's what happened, is it?
He sorts that car out, mate, like what you says. He drives around the track and he comes in and he goes, that's a load of bollocks. He said the handling shit. He just redoes the old car to how he...
that's what happened. They brought in they lost a few race drivers, and then they brought in another one who got in the car and he's like, hang on, this is your fucking problem, boys. And and let's face it, man, I mean, maybe Ford didn't have always the best intentions, but what they did do is they came out and proved that they could build a fucking better car than Ferrari or anyone else that was out there.
Sharp at 10 miles. The fuckers.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did in the end. Yeah, I didn't want to say nothing. So it's like, yeah, it's obviously you know.
No spoilers.
Well, he was going to be this is history. He was going to be the first one to win three long races, and they tried to do some fucking thing and
no spoilers.
Yeah,
history. Look it up, you cunts.
Yeah, well, I've watched lots of documentaries on the GT40 and the Le Mans and the Ferrari Ford thing. I still want to see the movie.
Yeah, the ending is good. That's why I'm not going to say any more about it, because the ending is that good.
Hang on, before this,
see what you think of it.
Don't make me mute you, Andy. Don't make me mute you, you cunt.
I haven't seen that. My old man seen each of the injury, each of that pictures. But is it with Christian Bale? What is it like is it like a drama then?
No, as far as I know, it's supposed to be pretty on the ball with what really happened. So
Yeah, it's not like true life because I wouldn't say all of it. Like,
What's the 24-hour war? That's fucking a whole documentary. It's just complete documentary the whole way.
let's face it, like that car.
The cars in it are beautiful. Yeah, like the racing scene.
They talk about the beginnings of fucking Ford, and they talk about the beginnings of fucking.
Well, the GT40 it's a legendary car now. It's gone down in history for doing what it did. And there's car lovers out there today that would still love to own one of those cars. I mean, myself included.
Yeah, no.
Well, you see it from all sides on the film. You see it you see when Ford go over to try and buy Ferrari, and then you see it from Shelby point of view, like how they get in touch with him, and they he wants that Ken to drive from, and
Carroll Shelby was a genius.
He was amazing. Yeah, he was amazing.
He knew how to set up a race car. He knew what was needed to win. Let's face it, the Shelby Mustang is another legendary vehicle, and we can thank Carroll Shelby for that too.
Cobra.
Yeah, the Cobra. Yeah, it's a classic.
Yeah, but that was Shelby the man. I mean,
no, that's right. Like I said, without him, Ford would have been probably still trying to win the fucking race.
Well, you could say the same about Ferrari. Like, where would Italian sports cars be without an Enzo Ferrari? He wasn't.
But Ford at a time, they were mass producing hundreds of thousands of cars a year, and it you know what I mean. Ferrari were churning out a couple of months, if that.
Yeah,
they were built. Ferrari, everything was built on the Ferrari back then, mind.
Well, Ferrari, like Lamborghini or Maserati, they were a boutique. They were a boutique car builder.
You see them now; they're everywhere now. To be fair, it's what they used to be. You hardly never see a car like that.
But Ford came out and proved that if you put the time, the effort, and the money into it, you could build a car just as good, and they did.
Yeah.
It's a great story. And
they put a lot of effort and money into it, a lot more than Ferrari, anyhow.
Yeah, but that's what you have to do, Andy. I mean, back in the day with Formula One, the teams that were up the top were the teams that put the money in. That's how it worked.
Yeah.
Did they still go in, or did they just win it because they had to win it? I don't know. I don't feel like cars like in cars.
Well, you had good drivers about it at that time as well, to be honest. Do you know what I mean? It was anything for an advantage because they were all pretty evenly matched, weren't they?
Well, the thing is, David, I agree totally. The drivers, because they didn't have the assist that the drivers have these days. They really did do it. You messed up in a Formula One car 20, 30 years ago, and you're in a wall, dead.
Oh, you're dead. Yeah, you're dead, mate.
But these days, the drivers have a lot more assist. The cars, and that's a good thing.
I mean, the other day, what was that other one with is it Do That 4? That Formula 1 one?
Which one's that?
James.
Oh, yeah, James Hunt and Nicky Lauda. That was a great movie too.
I watched that last night. What a fucking! I forgot how good that film is, man.
James Hunt when he smashed that reporter that said shit to Nicky Lauda.
Yeah, it's a bit, when that Formula car goes underneath that barrier and he walks over to it, and you just see the headless body in the car.
Yeah.
I was like, that's seen that as well, shit like that. And then it's like,
that was Chris Hemsworth, wasn't it, that played
that's
James
it.
Hunt.
Yeah, that's it.
That was a good movie. I enjoyed that movie too.
I'm trying to think what it's called. What was now? It was on Netflix. I watched it on Netflix last night.
Yeah, I watched that a long time ago when it first came out. But that was a great movie, and it did show the rivalry between the two. I mean, Hunt and Lauda, I mean, they really did push each other, And it's a bit like the days of Senna and Alain Prost.
Yeah.
Rush. Yeah, it could have been called Rush, I think.
Yeah, Rush, that was it. Yeah, that's it. You are right.
Thank you, DR.
Oh, that DR. Yeah, great film.
It was a good film. I enjoyed it.
Yeah.
But I can remember those days. I was a young kid watching Formula One, and I can always remember Nicky Lauda, and he was a perfectionist.
Yeah.
It was a bit like Alain Prost. I mean, the Prost and Senna thing, that was, that got out of hand as well,
Yeah, I remember that back in the day.
I'm for young and old. What are we looking at? 12:30. So fucking hell, shit, man. I suppose 8:30 I could stop. 8 hours would be enough. We reckon like 4, 6. We reckon 8. We reckon 4, 6, or 8. What do you reckon I should go for?
What are we talking about?
Fat dude.
Butter, man, butter. I just fucking put the butter on.
Fucking
All right.
loads.
Oh Jesus! Andy's going to be on a. He's going to be on a bloody little tangent there for a while.
Back in a minute. If he's singing in a minute, watch this fucker now.
You know, it's gonna be fucking on. That's all. Just, I've gone for a nice, I don't know, like a 3-1 pump.
3 and 1.
500 grams of butter and
Yeah.
about 175 grams of fucking weed.
Oh, nice mix. Mix that up. I got another one with a weird name, man. This one's called Star.
Come on, last time I spoke to you, you fucking wanted me to fucking get back to it. And I think it's a good idea after all.
Yeah, I told you. Yeah, I said you've had a nice long
Well,
break.
it's one of those fucking things. I talk to him, I want to punch him in the head. When I speak to him, when I fucking see him on here, most of the comments I agree with him. He said a comment earlier about those cunts that set fires, you should fucking drop them out of the plane into the centre of the fire. I thought that was a fucking great idea.
Yeah.
Fuck those cunts. Hey, we agree on so
Hang
much.
on, guys. I was going to mute for a while so you guys can call each other cunts for a while.
They won't, Mark. Oh, you can sing now, Anne. You can sing the gunner.
You know what fucking anarchy is? Anarchy, the real fucking meaning of anarchy is no masters. That's what so that's what it really is. It's about no masters. We are fucking.
It's being locked in StreamYard with Andy.
Cool such. Alright. What the fuck, are you getting fucking serious now? You call me Andrew. Any person call me Andrew is my dad. Fucking hell. But yeah, forget it. I've been thinking about I've been thinking about fucking. I told Warren the other day on the phone. I'm like,
how is Warren? How is Warren doing?
Yeah, he's still in hospital, man. He's gonna be in hospital for another probably end of the month.
Right.
Fucking, he's
all right though in himself.
Yeah, he's been in ICU a lot. It's like doesn't sound like a fucking all that fucking crack up.
You got to keep his head up though.
Yeah, no, that's right. I guess
Not much being in hospital, man, but he pushed through.
Well, I'll keep telling him that once he gets out of that shit, he can come on down here and we'll fucking butter him up.
Yeah, he'd look forward to that, man.
You know, I mean, it's like the other day. I mean, as I was saying to Mark, it's kind of weird, you know. Like I'm making something because, well, what the fuck? I'm still in the holiday month, see? You know, January's still a holiday month. Australia Day coming up, but realistically, I finished my I had my last train yesterday actually. I've got no more left. You know, head that is
Oh, is that what you bought over Christmas?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Must be about fucking.
That lasted you a while though.
About 8 weeks and a half, I reckon.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Fucking.
That's not keen, is it? I mean, that's making it last. To be fair.
Well, going back to one being enough. You know, and the wildest part, the other day I fucking woke up, had a bit of a headache, fucking couldn't do nothing about it, had a cone, fucking bang, it's gone. You know
get
what I mean?
with weed sometimes, yeah, you get like, it was a heavy head, isn't it? It's not quite headache, is it heavy head?
No, headache, I said I had a headache.
Oh, you had a headache? Oh, I didn't get
I had some weed and it was gone in an instant.
Oh,
no, I put up with it, I ate, you know, I did all those things that you know, realistically, I eat shit, you know. So I ate and had some aspirin and still fucking couldn't do anything about it. And then I had a fucking cone and it was gone.
Oh, you go, yeah.
It's the only way to go. But, you know, I just, I don't know, I've been thinking about it lately about just making some butter just to have, because realistically, I'm never going back to how I was before. Obviously, I enjoy being straight. It's kind of weird.
How long does it take to make the butter?
Well, that's what I'm saying. What should I do? Normally I used to go probably about fucking 12 hours. I mean, I've done a few different batches. I mean, when I watch online, most of the cunts don't go for very long at all. So I've actually been thinking about. See, it's the water's just started boiling now, 12:30. I haven't put the butter in yet. Usually I usually actually cook for a couple of hours without the butter, and then I fucking put the butter in afterwards. It's kind of weird. I used to put the butter in straight away, but now it seems more potent if I let the butter go for a bit.
Oh, I got to let it soak in, like.
So first I just cook the weed and nothing else, and then I fucking throw the butter in. I'm thinking about just doing 4 hours. Then I can have it done by, fucking 5 o'clock this afternoon and fucking 6 o'clock this afternoon, and then I'll put it. Cause the worst part about butter is that it's so messy. With all the fucking squeezing and fucking squeezing the butter. I mean, as much as realistically, I should have I was thinking about it, I should have done that. I mean, it's all mulled up and shit, but I should have powdered it or something,
Yeah.
So it's fucking. But I thought about staying practice if. This is my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. I thought about staying practice if Warren's coming down here, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Perfect combination, I said I'm thinking I'm that. Got 3-to-1 ratio. Fucking.
Yeah, as long as it ain't too strong for him.
Well, no,
Stronger the better.
Yeah, I'd say it for the aches and pains, isn't it? Yeah, do that.
So strong he'll fall asleep while he's chatting.
No, that's right. No, look, you've been there. I mean, I've still got that picture in my head when we were sitting at Domino's there, and I got you fucking made some fucking brownies, and it was like, fuck, I'm thinking, it's like, go and try when I'm like, I don't like to do it when I'm not at home. And I thought, I'll make sure I move at the right time. I'm looking over at Mum thinking, fuck is Mark quiet? He's not saying anything. He's like sitting there just like, staring off into space. I'm thinking, oh, maybe it's time to go. Oh, fuck, I'm going to drop into fucking Subways, grab a subby on the way home. I'm like, driving down the road, I'm like, oh, fuck, going there. I ain't going anywhere. Place. Fucking straight home. And then it took me like I said, I fucking leaned on my microwave, which was about 20 feet from the couch.
Yeah.
It took me like half an hour, 3/4 an hour to get that last 20 feet. Just standing there, on the microwave, staring at the couch, going, come on, it's not that far, you can make it.
Yeah, you got to push yourself.
Fucking that. And then you wake up and fucking 8 hours later and you're still ripped off your nut. You gotta fucking love that.
You sure do.
Yeah, that's too powerful. I gotta fucking. I'm trying to make a balance there, you know what I mean? You want to be able to fucking, you kind of miss half the stone if you're fucking asleep.
I just don't bother anymore because I've been getting out and driving around a bit, and fucking you just can't afford to fucking drive anymore if you fucking got that shit in your system.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's right, Mark. Yeah.
So I went for a couple of drives. I should have. If Andy didn't get off his ass, fucking he could have come with me, but gone for a couple of drives down the beach on those warm nights, and that it was nice.
And I've been compromised. I'm compromised still. Told you that. I'm compromised. But realistically, see, now I make this butter now. It's good for 3 months. I'm just not like fucking. It's not like I said. I'm not smoke a day.
Not hard. I could easily just drive in and grab you. Fucking, you don't have to drive.
No, last time I fucking asked you to make me like. So fucking.
Last time I remember, I come and grabbed you and we went to fucking Villies.
Yeah, that's because you wanted to go to Billy's.
Yeah, same as I want to go down the coast and go down the beach at times.
I fucking hate beaches.
No, it's nice down there, man, especially on warm nights.
That's actually not true. I love beaches without people on them. So the beaches that I like are out of here. You know what I mean? Hell.
Just don't worry about the people around you. Just get your little spot in it. Have a look out at the sea and that. Have a little paddle, mate.
When it comes to summer, You can go anywhere with fucking find pretty girls with short dresses.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that is true. But enjoy your beach for what it is. You get all that as well, don't you?
Ah,
But
yeah. Plus,
I don't go down there for that. I go down there because it's nice, and on a warm night it's cooler down there. It's just nice.
Andy goes down for the ice cream, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can get that down there too.
There you
go
go.
like ice
What a
cream.
reason to go to the beach. There's ice cream there, people. Come on.
Ice cream. And hell, why would I buy an ice cream for $4? We could buy a whole fucking 2-litre tub for $4.
Oh, and come on.
Okay.
Eating a cornetto on the beach, mate. Come on.
A cornetto.
I got some boysenberry cornettos.
Oh, nice.
You won't find ice cream in the fucking freezer. But you will find beetroot soup.
Beetroot soup.
Hey. Sounds strong.
Oh, fuck's sake, Andy.
You're going to have lipstick like the Joker when you finished.
It's nice. I got on my containers last night too.
I do like beetroot. I do have that salad. It's nice.
Got that in flour.
Very strong.
What time did you end up crashing out?
Well, I'm, when I see you send a message at 9:30. Fucking hell. I'm not sure what time.
I got an email from Lost and was chatting to him, and he said he was on his way to New Orleans and said wait and do a stream and give me something to do while I'm driving. So that's why I jumped on. And
jeez, I hope his fucking kid wasn't in the car with me swearing like a cunt.
no, he's by himself because
yeah, he's on his own now. He said.
Oh, that's right. I have to call him a cunt.
Otherwise, yeah, I wouldn't let everyone know.
Not his children. Okay.
You want some coming on the way up.
I think.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, bless him. I know he said he got a family thing to sort out, so bless him.
I probably went to bed pretty good. It's kind of like I said, it was kind of good. I've been fucking an hour and a bit. Yeah, so yeah, no, it's probably good. Okay. Yeah.
No, well, I've been back on normal time, so fucking 1 o'clock in the morning, I'm ready to crash out, and then I get up early in the morning. So I like being up in the morning.
Oh, it's absolutely freezing here first thing in the morning, to be honest, at the minute.
Well, if it was winter time, it might be a different thing, David. But here it's summer, man. So
yeah, I'll enjoy it. Yeah.
Thankfully, it's not too hot here at the moment. It's just beautiful. It's perfect weather here in Adelaide.
What time do you have sun up over there? Is it like 5 o'clock?
No, it's 12:39, just after lunch.
No, sun up.
What time?
Oh, sun gets up, I don't know, about 6-ish, 5:36.
Oh, that's too bad. No, that's not too bad.
Yeah, no.
And it goes down about 8:30.
Oh, so that's a pretty long day, isn't it? That's nice.
Beautiful, mate.
Yeah, you still get a few chill. I like that when the sun goes down all night, about 10 o'clock. I like it when you got a bit of a breeze. After a hot day, when it's cooling down, I like that.
Oh, mate, we've had some bloody horribly hot days here. 44 degrees Celsius.
Sweltering, isn't it?
That fucking rain yesterday, man.
Yeah, I know.
They want it to have a bit of rain.
Of course it rained. I only washed my car a few days ago. That's why it rained.
It's supposed to be 39 on Thursday, 35 Wednesday.
Well, it's still staying up.
35, you can sort of live with, but when hitting that 38, 39, 40, it's just getting a little bit too hot.
Yeah, 31 on Thursday, and then it's going to be raining 28 on Friday.
Well, that's what you want to complain a bit, don't you? You want a bit of break.
A relief, yeah.
And working it out, I think I've because I was gonna do my fucking horse races and I fell asleep for the cunt, so I fell asleep just before that was fucking due. So yeah, I had about 4 hours sleep, I think. It didn't really matter. I fucking had a problem this fucking week. I didn't have to really do it. It didn't really matter.
Well,
put your horse down, that virtual horse.
Huh?
I'm just getting itchy finger, mate. I want to blow up some shit.
I was actually wondering to myself whether you'd been fucking telling us 45s and you were on fucking Track King, only because I came across a fucking dude the other day called his gym's his fucking stable's called Dave. Right, Dave, and you can find out the name, so the person behind it, so they find out who I am behind it. The owner of the stable is Dave. That's his name. So the stable's name's Dave, and the dude behind it is called Dave, and he's a pom. I thought of you for some reason. I don't know why. I thought that'd be something that you do, and not tell him. Dave, run by Dave.
The Dave clan.
Fucking horse the other day.
I got rid of my clan. I ditched them now.
The SCKs.
Yeah, they went. I think it was American, but to be fair, he went very by what I can work out, they've split from another clan. Yeah, and they're like, it must have happened a while ago by what they're putting in the chat box, but they're like we got members trying to join us who used to be members of the other ones, and I was like, oh, I can't fuck with all this now. Then I was like, I can't be dealing with that shit as well on a fucking game. So,
well, like I said, I kind of did it to fucking see what was what, and like I said, to support these guys because realistically, I knew about the oil and shit, and basically, I said to Mark the other day, I've pretty well got almost more oil for this fucking clan than the first two in command and the second in command.
Yeah, I done quite a bit for mine, to be fair.
So I reckon that, and you get a bonus. I'm starting to think that we're better off just doing that ourselves.
Yeah, but it's spending that 2,000 doubloons, isn't it? That's the gift.
Well, you know, I suppose I could see. I could probably do it because I got fucking 2,000 doubloons from you guys. Well, you know, via fucking.
We say ages ago, I said I wouldn't do it until you got at least enough to fill up a clan. To be fair, do you know what I mean? Until you got at least 6 people permanently on. Well, that's when you need to do it. That's why I said don't spend the doubloons yet.
Yeah, but you get bonus. You get your bonuses like plus. I get plus 10% my XP or some fucking thing. So much to my pluses to my fucking commander XP.
No, I agree. It's a good system. It's a good system to make people play together as well. That's what I mean. You need a number to do it. That's the thing.
Yeah, so, but still, we could be whoever we want, and we don't have to fuck it. Well, like I said, I'd do it differently. Like this cunt, basically, like I said, I had a good battle, and this cunt basically went, oh yeah, well, a nice battle, blah blah blah, invited me to his clan. Now, I wouldn't be doing that. I would be just handing out clan membership so fucking easily myself. Just because you have one good battle doesn't make you a fucking good player.
Yeah, but he might be watching you, and he might have seen your gameplay, and he might thought either you played well or you was a good sportsman. That's why a lot of clans do that. I got an invite the other day, and I was in the aircraft carrier, and it was because the guy we started off, and it was that someone on our team went, "Oh, we're all going to A." You know, when he maps when everyone goes to the same spawn instead of out of 3. So I just went straight over, put a load of spotter planes up over there, and started bombing everything, sort of. And then we held it all game then, and won the match. And then he sent me an invite to the division after.
Yeah.
But sometimes it works and it doesn't. But there's that weird thing with that World of Warship fans. There's the people who's been there from day one. They let you know they've been there from day one as well.
I think they all hate me now because when they get in the way, I still shoot at the enemy. I don't care if I hit them or not. You get in my way, you're gone.
It's if you can't. A lot of it is slang, in it, what they're using when you try and join in a conversation. You know, if you haven't been in the game that long, I think.
Well, they can check your profile anyway.
Yeah,
they can check your play rate. Yeah, exactly. But it's like anything else, isn't it? If they can't get the better of you on the game, they try and get the better of you in the chat box.
Yeah, like I said earlier, it's not too bad. You don't find too many trolls there.
It's nowhere near like Battlefield or Call of Duty. I'm not saying it ain't toxic level. Do you know what I mean? Like I might see one troll in 4 hours of playing, but it's more bitter people than trolls, to be honest, because they're doing it from their own name. But the ones that go out the first death and then whinge the whole match about how crap his team is. They annoy the hell out of me there. I can't help but join in on the chat box.
Yeah, I can't complain. It's not too bad. I mean, now and again you get a young kid in there who wants to just go nuts in the chat and fucking You can
I haven't seen that
tell.
often, though, to be fair, Mark.
No, it's not
It
often.
don't
No.
seem like there ain't that many young players, to be honest. Not that I've come across anyway.
Well, I think they're there, but they're not as bad as what they might be in another game.
Yeah, maybe I ain't ran into it.
But now and again, they'll go nuts in the chat. I just tell them to shut up.
Yeah. What I generally see ain't so much picking people out, is usually like berating their team, sort of like if they've lost or about to lose.
Yeah, there's a bit of that. Everyone's looking for someone to hang it on. But at the end of the day, if you even if you lose, if you've worked as a team, what's the big deal?
I heard some cunt the other day. I should have said something, but I don't say anything much. So,
I just I don't like the guys who hang back out of a battle and let everyone die. It's like they're too scared to get a scratch on their ship.
thanks
I've
for getting.
seen it where they go in to take the spawn. They don't actually get into the area. They get pushed out by the enemy, so they retreat all the way back to where they started off from. I'm like, and I see it time and time again. I don't know what to draw them out, because obviously they're going to give them the flag anyway. But the plan is to draw them out like to their end and then take them out and then take the flag after. I'm like, what's the tactics there? That's odd.
Yeah, you see a bit of that, but I try to work as a team. If I see someone that's done, taken a cap and they're getting bombarded, I'll try and get in there and take the pressure off of them. But,
I think, like we said before, didn't we? They use like the islands a lot better in the when you go on randoms, like where the AI don't do it. They just set up out easy targets with, like, especially from an aircraft point of view. Like, it is easy work for me because they're all stationary behind the island.
Well, in the random battles, people don't rush in like nuts.
No, you shouldn't. Yeah, you shouldn't push for that spawn, should you? You should be taking do a bit of damage before you even get near that first spawn.
Well, you can push, and usually it's you need your destroyers to be jumping in there and spotting for you.
If you get the smoke up in there, and it makes it a lot easier, isn't it? You can push in there.
I found that co-op, it's a little bit more devil may care attitude. You just rush in there and you fight. But in the random battles, when you're playing other people, you tend to be a little bit more cautious about it.
Yeah, it seems to be like what you just said then. If you say there's like 3 ships and it was a co-op and you rush at them, generally you want to shoot at you. Like, we're in a game, you have 3 of them gunning on you until you're blasted out the water. Sort of like you got to change your tactics that way, haven't you?
That happens to me quite often.
Yeah.
But I mean, I'm enjoying it, so it's just a bit of fun now and again. It kills time.
Yeah, it's a good grind, isn't it? That's what's good about that game as well. People don't mention that, but it's good grind for a free game. There's plenty to do on there. Plenty of stuff to unlock.
I want to take my Grizia out for a fucking. Let's go and do a fucking. What's it called?
I want to take. I love the Massachusetts, man. I love going out and that. I mean, I do run around in the destroyer, or I like the Emerald. I'm enjoying the Emerald more now. But I still love my battleships.
What tier was that Emerald, Mark?
The Emerald is a 5.
5, yeah. Yeah, I got the fuse. Use that fuse. That fuse. It lasts longer than that I do in the War Sprite for some bizarre reason. I don't know why.
No, the War Sprite is a brilliant ship, man. I reckon it's the best tier 6 battleship going.
It seems to be a target online. Like, everyone seems to gun for a War Sprite for some bizarre reason. I don't know why.
The blades.
That's one ship I can't push at all in that on ranked. They mess you up.
No, I've done really well.
I feel like I can't. I hold back. I literally I shoot from like 15 kilometers with that thing for half down the damage before I even push them.
No, see, with the War Sprite, you really want to be around that 10k mark to get good hits.
Yeah, you ain't got aiming as much. It's right when
I know the Massachusetts shoots over 20 kilometers, but for me, I find that around that 15-kilometer mark is when you're getting more hits and you're doing good damage.
It's pretty accurate anyway, isn't it? To be fair, at range, long range at War Sprite, it's got a really good gun on it.
Oh, well, I think
Once
that's
you've worked the travel out, isn't it? Once you've worked them, if someone's moving, if you work the travel distance out and aim in front, you hit every single time.
The arc on the shots isn't like American battleships have a real high arc, but the English ships don't. But definitely the Warspite is one of the more accurate ships that I've got for sure. Oh, come on, Gunner. You're only bored because you can't play, you fucker.
The Bayon. I like the Bayon, actually.
No, my two favourite battleships, well, three. I got three favourite battleships. It'd be the New Mexico, the Warspite, and the Massachusetts.
We haven't got the Bayon. I've got the Bayon and the Whale now.
No, I don't have any German battleships. People brag about them and say that they're the best, but I still like the American battleships, to be honest.
Yeah, but you like the American whatever.
Well, I'm not a fan of the American cruisers because they don't have torpedoes, and I think torpedoes are a great defensive method, tool when you're in a cruiser.
I gotta admit, I haven't enjoyed the cruise or destroyers for a while. I need to have a go on them again, but
you've got to find the right ship, David.
And is that low life, though, mate? Is that low level of life? I'm so used to having like with the warships where you're up at the 5,000 mark and that. Some of them are ridiculous, man, on the cruisers.
The Gorizia is basically a Pensacola with an Italian flag.
Oh, is it? What's that, level 5?
6.
6, is it?
Yeah, I think it comes with a 6 commander as well.
Commander and camo, perfect camo.
What's the highest level you can go up to on the commanders then?
18.
18. Oh, I went up to 16 on my aircraft carrier, dude.
No, I haven't seen him a lot, Gunner. I was talking to him earlier about that, but he still does jump on there. It's just the hours, I guess, doesn't coincide when we're on.
How's Manic doing? I haven't seen Manic for a while. Is he alright?
Manic's been playing a game called Northgard.
Cool, what?
Northgard, it's a fucking
Welcome
game.
to Northgard. Sounds like you've got owls, and is that what it is?
Hang on, here you go. Before I go there, it's about Vikings, but there isn't. I think that it played this other game that's about a fucking. Ignores. Oh, fuck off! I said hello to you more times than you've said hello to me, cunt. Don't you fucking fuck, cunt.
Who are you shouting to?
Hey? But yeah, what do I tell you about? Here you go. Here, let me. I'll get it. I'll pull it up.
Put application in, Gunter, to the BDA and joining up.
He's got his own clan, hasn't he?
No, he can't. He's only got a little one.
He's only got a little one. You better get in.
He played this game. He last played on the cinema. I can see why. Here you go. It's called OSK. This game, right?
Yeah.
And this is the explanation. All right.
Go on.
A squirrel.
Squirrel.
Rages through the end of its dying world in this chaotic depiction of the beginning and the end.
What the fuck?
What the fuck is right?
So it's a squirrel simulator about him dying. Is that what the gist of the game?
Living in a dying world or some fucking thing.
Where's he playing this shit to?
That's on fucking Steam.
Oh my god, they got some crap on there. Jeez.
It's called OSK.
What was the other one you said he was playing? What was the Viking one?
It's a Norse one, a Viking.
What's that like?
Game.
What sort of game? Like RTS?
It's a strategy game based on Norse mythology, in which you control a clan of Vikings vying for the control of a mysterious newfound continent.
So is it one of them looking down on the games, or is it like you're the person fighting?
Yeah, I'm only reading the fucking thing. I've got no idea.
Well, if it's a strategy game, I'd say it's looking down on everything.
Yeah, it's got to be looking down on it. Yeah, it's got to be like board game style.
I would say that's what it is, being Stosy.
Yeah, if you're in some sort
Gunnar, they're talking about Magic's. Magic's been playing them.
manic,
But I haven't
Magic.
noticed Magic doing live streams, so I was a little bit worried. I should have messaged him and see how he is.
Yeah, I just thought over Christmas and
I
that.
seen it was on Facebook.
We need to get up there, Andy. I did tell him to find a place that I could rent up there for a couple of days where I could take the dog and I'd spend a couple of days up there with him.
Yeah, no, it could be fun. Imagine that.
Take Andy up camping.
Well,
Get
he
some
had the
mushrooms.
opportunity to come up with me one time, but
But I've been up all night.
yeah.
He's always up all night. Just throw him in the
It's a-
car and sleep off on the way
It's a,
up.
it's a long drive on your own. I think it was like took me three and a half hours, and
Was
a
it?
couple of times.
But I thought when you said freeway, to me there's only one freeway. You know, I forgot about all the ones that they built recently. But to me, the only freeway is the one up through the hills. So I thought
this is through. You had to go through Gawler. Yeah.
Well, next
You
time.
go through the bypass, Gawler bypass, but it is a bit of a drive, that's for sure.
Next
Yeah,
time.
you get bored after about an hour and a half on your own in the car, to be honest.
I might have said last time I thought I was going to crack the oil, man. But it appears you took Manic with you, and that would have been cramp enough, I imagine.
No, it was all good.
Bring it down to your house if you want. And how about that?
What?
Martin come and stay with you for a few days?
Manic? Oh, my God.
Yeah, Martin will pick him up for you.
He keeps telling me that his dog will get along with my dog.
No, that's not going to happen. But I think the worst thing, I mean, the 3.5 hours is not too bad. It's the fucking money you spend on the petrol because with the 5.7 litre, I think it cost me about $70-80 in fuel.
Yeah, and it's still drinking.
I can drive. Wouldn't cost me $70-80 in fuel.
No, but it wouldn't be as much fun either.
Oh well, that depends on it. It depends on
That's still mileage, isn't it? If you're traveling for that many hours, that's a good couple of hundred miles, isn't it? It's got to be.
Long further. Actually, hang on. What was it?
You could be looking at like.
It was probably somewhere between 200 and 300 kilometers, I guess.
Yeah, I mean that's a bit of distance. That is.
What's actually usually there was this Dance with the Devil in the Pub. I usually, whenever I see those moons in the game, I always think by the light of the silvery moon.
I thought that was a nursery rhyme, wasn't it? Or not?
By the light of the silvery moon is a song, man.
Oh.
By the light of the silvery moon. I fucking don't know the words.
I definitely want to go up there again. That's for sure.
Well, fucking, you let me know and I'm in. Just don't pick a really hot day.
Oh, it's not so bad up there because they're up there by the you got Lake Bonnie. Although I don't like going near the lake because when I was 17, my best mate drowned up there in Lake Bonnie.
Oh fuck! Is that where he lives by there? Is it?
Yeah, he lives real close to Lake Bonnie. Yeah. Well, where he is, Barmera, the town is right on the shores of Lake Bonnie.
Oh, right, okay, got close to each other. Oh.
So he's in the town there. He's probably, I guess, if you walked a 5 to 10 minute walk to the lake.
I was looking at that fucking. I was looking at a house the other day. My mate come around and he's like, "I know that house. Hang on a minute." And it turned out, he rang up his mum. It turned out that it was his auntie's house and she was selling it. I was fucking. It's in. Here you go. You'll love this for a name of a town. It's in South Australia. I didn't even know it existed until I'd seen this.
Cobb Dobler?
No, Booborow. How I spell it? Booborowie. Barry, maybe?
Well, I've never heard of it. That's one I don't know.
David Bowie?
It's up there, about 3 miles out, 3 hours out of Adelaide.
There is some weird names. I mean, Cobb Dobler is a good one.
Cobb Dobler is a good one.
That is a good name.
But Barry, they got a house here. It's a 3-bedroom house. with 2,000 square meters of land. Well, he reckons that after talking to his mum, he reckons they want 100 grand. It says 130 here, but they want 100 grand because they can't sell it. Who wants to live 3 hours from Adelaide? Well, I would. Looks like not a bad house. Still free.
100 grand?
Eh?
That's cheap.
Oh,
Isn't it?
oh, that's
What's
pretty
that,
cheap.
suburbs, is it? Is that suburbs?
No, it's not. That's 3 hours out of Adelaide.
3 hours.
Yeah, that's too cheap then.
So you start working at 8, you get up at fucking 4.
Yeah.
But you know, depends what you want from your life. I wish I'd fucking get to the country more.
Yeah, but if you got one nearer to the city, though, it'd be like 3 times the price of that one, wouldn't you? So I'd rather pay the 100 grand, sit back there.
No, me too. I mean, realistically, fucking even here,
Just don't get a job in the city. That's my advice. Plenty of other jobs.
they'll just do night shift or something. It'd be fine. You wouldn't have to worry about there.
Yeah,
we had a lot of people that lived out in the country when I was working at Display SA, and they fucking, what a lot of them would do was, because we used to work 2 days on, 2 days off. So they'd come down for the 2 days and just stay at a hotel for fucking one of the nights. It's still worth it to them in the money, you know?
Yeah.
Or they do night shifts. You know, but yeah, no, fucking, I've been thinking about it more and more. Let's get away from all these fucking things. Cuts across the road, the bloody football club, Christmas. Bloody for Christmas, they made up fireworks. I gave my dog a heart attack.
Oh.
Cunt. I fucking swear.
Did they not have posters up saying they was doing fireworks?
The footy club across the road was doing fireworks. So that's what I mean. It's kind of bitching, mate, about global warming, blah, 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 air impact, blah, 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 blah. And they let off all these fucking fireworks every fucking New Year's. Christmas New Year. It's like a fucking joke. Can't be good for the environment. But fuck the environment.
I gotta admit, I'm not a massive firework fan, to be honest. I was when I was younger. I find them fascinating. But as I become an adult, I didn't. Do you know what I mean?
This is loud and noisy.
Yeah, you are right. The money and the pollution they cause, to be fair, is ridiculous. It's such an old tradition. Like the technology we got nowadays, you can do a light show in the air for that many millions. It'd be a billion times better than watching fireworks anyway.
Yeah, I mean, the fireworks came on in the end. I went outside. See, the dog was so scared, it went under the table there, and it didn't move. It didn't move for fucking hours. You just sounded.
Now you know how to make it behave. Just let off some fireworks.
Yeah, no. Those usually are. Big tough dog you are until that first explosion, and then you're a fucking whimpering little pussy.
Yeah, but a lot of dogs have issues with fireworks, mate.
And lightning.
Yeah, thunder and lightning.
They just fucking, or thunder and lightning, yeah. Thunder, I should say, lightning, thunder. Also, crikey, wankers. He's not here. You should message him. Crikey, I've sent him a message.
Crikey, the size of this fish. Oh, me fucking foot.
Where is he? Oh, fucking. Where are you? Come up there. Where?
Oh, I'm just doing a seance. Where are you?
No, he's on my list. I'm trying to find him. So there he is. I was going to send him a message telling him that you're online. I can get him on here if you want. Although, last time he gave me his number, last time I rang him, he's like, who's this?
Who said that? Who said that?
Manic.
Oh, Manic. Who's this? Who this?
You know, so I'm guessing he didn't get the message that said, hey, it's Andy. But that's
there where he is.
So you want me to ring him, call him?
No, up to you, mate. I mean, I don't mind Manic. He hates it when I fucking get into him about fucking eating all the wrong shit because fucking we only met the guy with fucking the way he eats and the shit he eats. We're going to lose him pretty quick.
Comfort food, I expect, isn't it?
Well, he's got health issues, like, you know, should be on a specific diet, but I guess.
No,
Yeah.
it's not. Look, like I said, it's not as easy as people think.
No,
When
I
they
agree
this
with
life,
that.
everyone eats whatever they want. I said
Yeah.
at the end of the day, I fucking, you know,
And I think
I
if you're used to eating certain stuff, it's hard to change your body off that, especially with sugary stuff. It's hard to
20.
come.
Oh yeah, but if you're friends with somebody, you should be able to say, "Hey, mate, fucking,
Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah, but you're doing it for the good of his health. He knows that as well. Like I'm sure he knows that every time he eats something that's bad for him. But that's his comfort food, isn't it, to get him through.
I think I annoy the shit out of him actually, but
But it's good that you're harsh with him, Mark. Everyone's got to get their own point of view to, haven't they? We can't all say the same thing at the end of the day.
It took me, and I still fucking don't. You know, I mean, I can still improve a lot, but it's taken me really. 2019 was when I really started to follow a diet, which I didn't think I ever get. You know, I mean, I've always just wanted.
I thought he was going to say when I stopped swearing in 2019. I was like, when the fuck was that?
You missed it, Dave. You missed
I was
it.
going to say, I must have fucking missed it.
But kind of a look. Fucking.
nah, Steve, we got on today because Ross was driving to New Orleans, so we did the live stream to keep him company while he was doing his drive.
Yeah. He's after New
But
Orleans.
I won't be reading the chat because I'm fucking about to sink some ships.
That's right. I'll stay.
On the games, isn't they? All right, I'll let you boys get to it then.
Oh, no, I already got all my containers, man. I don't fucking need to go back on there until 8:30 tonight.
I can hear you two guys, but I won't be able to read the chat. That's all.
So you know, I'm not even gonna worry about it. I need some company while I fucking boil my butter.
Well, you get in with Mark then, Hans. You get in the game with Mark.
Yeah,
He might torpedo me, and then I have to shoot him.
I haven't been. I can't remember the last time I went pink now. Mark, it's been ages, at least over a month now.
Yeah, I can't say that, David.
I
must have had luck then. I haven't run into any assholes or anything recently. I've done really well.
You can't read the chat. Crazy Cajun Sun Beach. Fuck, what the fuck?
Who?
Jesus, fuck, you're a crazy cunt. You must be. You can't fucking. What the fuck are you saying? Anyhow. Wow, look who came out from the dead. Happy New Year, all you wankers.
Who's that there?
Happy New Year, Joey.
Joey. Happy New Year, Joey.
Some beach. Crazy Cajun, some beach. Yeah, is that kind of a play on words?
No, you just can't speak English, that's all.
Yeah, he's calling you a some bitch, Anne, really. Goddamn some bitch.
Yeah. Well, that's like, I thought it must be something like that. I haven't seen you there. Not a wanker too.
What's that matter? What happened with Gunter's computer then, Mark? What did you say?
I think he got up and walked away from the desk, and he caught the cord in his foot, and the computer, the desktop went onto the ground, mate.
A power tipped over. Oh, don't tell me it snapped the graphic card.
So I think the graphic card's all right. I think it's the motherboard that's the issue. So.
Oh, it's whack, is it?
So it's in being repaired at the moment.
Oh, I see you wankers did not change much. Still can't speak English. But at least we're just honest, cunt.
That's the pot calling the kettle black.
We speak Australian. You can't well. You don't even fucking. There's no way that you speak English.
Yeah, that's a bit of a nerve with an Englishman on the fucking panel. He's telling us we can't speak English. Well, Dave's the only one that does speak English here.
Oh.
I don't understand what Andy's saying either, to be honest. The word cunt, that's what I'm hearing.
Oh, come on, cunt. You're a cunt.
Come on,
I should actually ring up my other mate, fucking get him round here, fucking, because I said, I sit there, we talk, and it's like, cunt is every second word. I said, it's kind of a weird thing. It's like, you can be a cunt, you can be a cunt of a day. How you going, cunt? Good to see you, cunt. Fuck, that was a cunt act, you cunt. You know what I mean? It's like, it's the perfect word.
It is. It fits in all occasions.
It's taken over from me. You know, has that thing, but cunt is just.
And you know you can't go nowhere now. Now you've got up to the C word, you can't go nowhere in that. There's no elevation. That's the best swear word you can get. Do you know what I mean? So use it with pride, and
Seems that upset people think that I don't understand why. You're either a cunt or you're a cunt.
exactly.
Could be worse. Could be a cunt. Or the cunt and cunt.
We're gonna keep everyone happy. Like no matter what.
Speaking of cunts, I've got a cunt shooting at me. Cunt.
Shoot him back. Shoot that cunt back.
See, it's been lately. What did I have? Someone wrote. I had a fucking shit the other day that was so long with me called butter cookie.
Butter cookie.
Butter cookie, yeah. It was like
Butter cookie.
kind of like inspiration.
Not for a player. That could have been a woman, and
butter cookie.
could have been a woman who like butter.
I got a different fucking impression.
Should invite her to the division, mate. You slipped up.
See, I don't know about you, but you look at that list most of the time, and it's like, well, how many clans are there? Must be like thousands of clans.
I know, so there is women clans on there, but like it seems women are males. There ain't no. I haven't seen the unisex clans, to be honest. I think I've ran into a girl player on the servers, not a lot I know of, anyway.
Yeah, I've come across a few.
What, by name or?
Yeah, they got their names in there, but there's a few females playing. More than you think, actually. It's kind of surprising.
Oh, I didn't realise that. I was gonna say by the names, I haven't seen many like not that it'd be much different from the Blake's ones, but you said
this one's for the hood, mate. Fuck you, Bismarck.
Oh no, I can't wait till I get Bismarck. For the hood.
There's 9 fucking good ones, mate.
The hood. Watch these torpedoes coming in now.
Every time I fire at the Bismarck, I always think of the hood.
Yeah. It's always nice to get a volley in. What are these gonna get to? I didn't realise that side. What time's it over there? Did you say it was, Anne?
It's 1:15.
What, afternoon?
Yeah.
And have you ain't been to bed? Or did you say you had a few hours?
I've had 4 hours.
I had 4. Butter time. Not Miller time, butter time.
Where the fuck? Where is he? There he is, he's on. Get your ass up here, son.
Who's on?
Fucking Manic on play.
Manic's on, is he? Manic's on. Gunner's like, oh, I wish I had my computer now.
Oh, what a bummer. The poor Bismarck just went down in a screaming heap.
Oh, he died in Inferno. Covered in gasoline.
Shit, fucking Popeye's active as well.
There you go, get yourself a mission going on. The 4 of you.
No, he's active in fucking in Facebook.
He's online earlier, he was.
I'm not in there. I'm fucking there. He is. Okay, he's coming. He's coming.
Come in.
Crikey!
Right, I need to get something to eat.
Crikey's
Well,
coming.
I just killed a rock.
You secured a rock. I was destroying an island.
Oh my god. I wouldn't be here. Gunner, I'd be fucking. Oh my god. That's just like pain. I feel the pain. I'm losing that computer. I'm not even there. Ah, Dave's fucked off. See you, Dave. You can't. Hey?
We're going to have to call Dave Scaramouche. They seek him here, they seek him there.
Fucking, what's his name should be coming on, fucking, should be coming soon. Yeah, I'll send him, I can send him the link. The great Crikey is on his way.
Yeah, well, I'll hear the little noise when he pops on.
I'll put the link. I've just put the link in fucking.
I was just chasing a destroyer, but I think he suicided himself. Got scared.
Yeah, no, fuck all those guys. Cajun watching the Golden Globes.
What?
I've never.
Did someone paint their nuts gold?
It's here. Have fun gaming. Have shit to do. Later all, and then Steve wrote Cajun watching the Golden Globes. I've never watched any of that shit ever. Never watched the Oscars, the Golden Globes. Never. Couldn't be.
Not interested. Yeah.
Who fucking cares? Well, we've got enough money. Let's give ourselves some awards as well. Fuck. Fucking. Oh. He'd go eat some. Oh. Again. And I'm gonna get out of here before fucking people start fucking. What's that? Carriage builders. Oh, they must be carriages. All right, wicked. I was looking for fucking Sinister too. I can't find Sinister. I should maybe message him. What day is it? It's Monday. He could be working. No, he wouldn't be working.
Well, I'm not going to be on for too long because I'm going to just have some battles, I think. And
well, you better get fucking. I don't like Gervais. What's his name? I don't like him. I never have. He's a fucking twit. Ricky Gervais.
Right.
It just doesn't appeal to me.
Horses for horses, yeah.
No, that's right.
It's a bit like that Will Ferrell. I've never been a big fan of his.
Yeah, I've never been a big fan of his either. Actually, I mean, he's got some funny movies, but not really fucking my cup of tea. Come on, cunt. Where is this cunt? Oh, before I leave.
Bit like Adam Sandler. It's real hit and miss with his movies.
He started well, slipped and fell, didn't he? I really liked Little Nicky, and I liked
Airheads.
Airheads, The Water Boy. Fucking some of them were really good.
Mean Machine, that was good.
I mean, you probably never even see. I didn't mind 50 First Dates. That wasn't a bad fucking movie either. But
yeah, that was all right. Yeah.
But then he started fucking.
I just heard the pop.
You heard the pop. There he is, all in black.
That's if it's him.
That's if it's him. That's right. We just take
Crikey!
Oh my god, that's him.
There you go. That's him.
That's my trademark, guys.
Yeah, crikey.
Then you know who it is, because not many people can do the crikey like I can.
Steve Irwin can.
He can, but he's a natural.
Could get it fucked right.
Yeah.
Oh, he's still here. He's still in a spiritual world. You believe in spirits?
Hey,
Jack Daniels, yeah.
I'll put this my favourites just for you, Mark, about this dude. What was that about? Fucking.
I'll be back in 1 sec. I just got to go and get some water to take my meds.
Yeah, no worries, mate.
Reincarnation story that was fucking pretty full on again. Some of these cunts know things they shouldn't know. This is why I'm going to check the butter, man. Hell. It's easy to get lost. See? Maybe a fucking warship battle might be good. I can fucking have a battle come out.
I just got back to read the chat here. Yeah, Gunner, I'm not sure what it's worth buying that commander, but I'm just happy training up my own. I mean, I've almost got the Massachusetts guy. He's almost 19, so I'm getting there.
Have you got your Gorizia?
No, I should have a look, see what I've got to do for that. I'll have a look right now, actually. I'm close to getting battleship experience, and after I get that, it's either what comes first, Fierce Commander or Base Experience, and it looks like Fierce Commander might get that one first.
Well, because once you get that, then you fucking can. Once you do all the every single one of the Grizzier things, gives you a fucking shipbuilding container.
Yeah.
So that's where, like so now I've got all the. I said I did all the collection because I fucking, got all these containers, and I mean heaps. Because realistically, what I did all those I've probably got from the Grizz, just associated with the Grizia. I've got over 10 containers from just that. Just for those. I mean, the mission where I got the Furious. So, part 1 was you got a container. Part 2, you got a container. Part 3, you got a container. And then when you've done all 3 parts, you got the Furious. The same way I got.
I'm not that interested in the carriers, to be honest. But I mean, if I had one, I'd leave it there. I wouldn't get rid of it, but I'm not interested in it.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying. I mean, fucking, but it's not even about. I mean, that's just a bonus. I mean, like I said, in a way, I mean, I've used it. I haven't touched it. I'm afraid to touch it. But then it's the containers. That's what the issue is. I mean, I've got at least 10 containers. Fucking, I don't even need them anymore. Actually, I reckon I'm actually at. I've probably gone up a level in my.
Just got a ship here. I'm looking. I don't think I've seen it before. It's a cruiser called the Dragon, and it's got like the camo is a dragon, like a Chinese dragon, along the side of it.
Cool.
That's pretty cool. Should I shoot him?
Should I shoot him?
Shall I ask a funny question?
Yeah, go for
What
it,
are you
mate.
guys? What are you guys been up to?
Just getting out and about, mate. Playing World of Warships.
Bingo. I thought that's
talking
it.
about heading up to Barmer again sometime.
Okay. I've been busy getting my house in order because on Wednesday my inspection's up. So
Okay.
So because my toe's still playing up, some nights it gets that painful. I don't get very much done and can't sleep very well. So when I do, I try do a burst, and then I have to rest my leg, else it just swells up. I've got to go to the podiatrist tomorrow afternoon. But it just limits me in everything I'm doing at the moment until this toe's sorted out. Because I don't want to hop around like poor old Andy here.
I was to say, get some chocolate milk into your cunt. You'll be right. No? Got that lost on you, did it? I said, get some chocolate milk into you cunt. Plenty of protein. You can run around. Actually, you should just... That's what I was thinking of myself with my butter, actually. I start putting in soup and coffee again. Forget fucking... I'll just throw in get some butter, throw it in the soup. That'll be fucking beautiful. Yeah, we're going to have to test this tomorrow, I think. I just got 10 fucking Silla signals. Thanks fuck for that, eh? All I fucking need. Doesn't seem very fucking long. He does it 23 fucking million in 7 days. What's going on, Manic? Did I scare you off or something? Oh, he's muted himself.
He's probably going to get his chocolate milk. You told him to get it.
Fucking. Oh, blame me.
No, I must have muted myself by mistake. No, I haven't scared you off. You can't scare me off, bastard.
I only got 700 fucking... What's going on, cunts? I only got 700 fucking recruitment points.
Have you seen Sinister lately? I've only seen him coming on Steam every now and then, but every now and then I have trouble.
He might have his kids over during the Christmas period, and they're probably jumping on.
I've seen a few posts where he's been making fucking dinner for his kids. So he's been at court.
Okay.
family court in Western Australia to fucking get his kid.
Bullshit, yeah. Gee, it's a bad thing what's going on with the fires, isn't it?
Yeah, no, it's pretty fucking chunky.
Oh yeah, yeah, it is, mate.
See, I was in the CFS for 35 years, and it all just brings back memories of what's just the chaos that's created there, here, and with the families left behind, and involving people on the ground. It's very chaotic. It's like chasing your tail, because even when you want to try to do a plan initially, when everything else shit hits the fan and you don't have the resources, and it doesn't matter how much money the government pumps in, you never seem to find the resources, enough resources. So it's tough. So a lot of cases in the initial stages, there's not a lot that can be done. It's just that you can't expect these sort of conditions, really. I mean, there can be a bit of improvement in preparation and stuff like that with fuel and whatnot. That's always a issue. But what do you do? Do you have everyone sitting with a helicopter at every town? You just can't do that. And that's the problem.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, just because the government's response has been pretty lousy, I mean, you know, he probably was caught on court as well, like a lot of other people have been.
Nothing changes, Manic.
Nothing will change. It doesn't matter who you had in.
That's right. Exactly.
I mean, we're all human. We all can get it wrong.
Well, you know, let's face it, government responses are always slow and they never do enough.
That's right. I mean, look how much resources the United States have got. I mean, sometimes you wonder, do they actually deliberately hold the resources back? For what reason? You don't know. All these claims or possibilities and that go through your head. At the end of the day, what's done's done, and you just got to try to deal with it anyway.
Exactly.
Because I wouldn't suggest that they'd ever do anything deliberately to their own people anywhere in the world, but
you wouldn't.
Strange things that happen. I'm being facetious, Andy.
Oh, because in a heartbeat.
Yes.
Yeah,
I mean,
well, one good thing about
Sorry, Mark. What do you say?
The one thing about governments, you can always guarantee that they'll, inactivity is a trait that comes with the job, it would seem.
Yeah. I mean, and wipe out a few black people in Mississippi. I'm sure that's happened in the government sides. They don't give a shit. They think,
maybe in the past, right? It's not like that anymore.
I reckon it is. I reckon there's more Ku Klux Klan in the government, like there is the family in the government here in Australia.
Oh God, I think maybe in the past, but not now.
I reckon there's plenty of.
I think that it's still not happening now.
I reckon there's plenty of white hoods.
It's out there and it happens, but it's not like it was, 30, 40, 50 years ago.
Only because that was built out to the general public. The white hoods are still there. They're just more organised, and they might not necessarily wear their white hoods all the time. Mark, that's what I believe.
I think they're underground more, that's for sure.
I mean, I've seen some documentaries with that Louis, what's his name over in the UK? Yeah, he went into, and this other black comedian that went into the Ku Klux Klan in a den, and man, that they live, breathe, and their children at 2 years and up or earlier live and breathe hatred. And I think it's still ripe in those areas. a lot more than what we think.
We've talked about that before. Children aren't born racist. You
No,
know?
they're brought up to be it.
Yeah,
I agree.
it was sad, but I mean, let's face it. I'm not silly. I know it's still out there. I just don't think it's like it was, you know, or has been in previous years. It is slowly dying out, and
I think
maybe
I agree, Mark, but it's there enough.
it's there, without a doubt. It's there.
You know why I believe it's not there as much? Only because in a lot of areas, the governments and general public felt it was the norm. It was allowed to be happening. It was basically legal to treat like, and we're talking way back, and it slowly got better, but it's still there.
Still more, black people, black America, African, whatever, in jail than white ones.
Yeah, that's the reason for that, Andy. And
we're seeing it now with Muslims. We're seeing it now with Muslims. You know, people. We're putting Muslims all in the same bag. You know.
Yes.
Yeah, no, that's right. Most of them are just like the rest of us. They just want to live a normal life.
Exactly.
It's always the fanatics that are fucking the problem.
It's like here in the Riverland. It's just the mentality of people. Like, for example, the mentality between the Greeks and the Italians and so on, coming to the Riverland or South Australia or Australia in general, calling them gooks, wogs, whatever, and the mentality, go back to your own country. Right? That slowly got better and better. And then all of a sudden, now that they're established themselves, they don't get that much persecution in a schooling level or general public level. Now it's the Indians, or it's always the next.
There's always going to be something.
That's right. They pop up like mushrooms, the mentality.
But multiculturalism does work. It just needs a few decades to get it.
It does. A few decades.
Well, it works. It works when people that come here want to become part of the society, but it falls down when you have people that come here and they want to live the same way they lived where they came from, and that doesn't work.
That's right. I agree. It takes a whole multiple of facets to make that create over decades. It's not us accepting them. It's them having to learn to accept our ways too. It goes,
and that should be a given when you decide to make that move.
Yeah, but some of them, I don't think they want to. Honestly, want to make that
move. Issue. That is an issue, and that's where we get problems. I mean, we've seen that flare up in Redfern, you know.
But you always, when we come up and down about Muslims, it's mostly same old thing that, you know, would you say the squeaky door gets oil? It's always the cunts that fucking the extremists that are fucking missing.
Agreed.
Not the average fucking Muslim that just wants to live his life and fucking, you know, are free from war and shit. I mean, some of these countries they're fucking from. Now hell, there are some of those Sudanese cunts. I reckon they should send those fuckers back.
Well, that's my argument, is that if you come to this country and you commit crimes like some of them are now, then they should be deported back to their own country.
That's right.
But it comes down to mismanagement of media too, because in some cases I agree with you totally, right? But in some cases I think the media just pumps it up.
Yeah, well, I've already seen a recent case of where these people would fucking killed this fucking dude who was Sudanese. Anybody was doing the right thing, he was fucking studying, he'd come back to fucking spend Christmas up with the family, and next thing you know, he's dead. Some fucking cunt the other Sudanese can't beat the fuck out of him. Beat him to death.
Yep. Some of them bring their own problems to our country as well. And
that's right, that's true.
Shit that's happened over there. Like, fucking hell, just let go of it, man. It's shit that happened over there.
I'm starting to think that the whole world's catch cry should be no worries, because the more you say it, the more you think it. No worries. Just get over it. It's all good.
No worries. Just get over it.
Yeah,
What's
2000.
the beat, Zigzag? Good girl.
If I got upset, if I fucking got upset with every cunt that fucking upset me,
Really? Yeah, I know what you're about to say.
it'd be a different world that we fucking live in. You cunts would know, hey, I wouldn't be doing any of you cunts.
No, we know.
Well, back on you know.
No,
No.
I don't mean that.
You too, cunt.
You know what I mean.
You downloaded that fucking game and we don't see you.
Man, I've been busy doing shit. I've been
Come
just
on, man.
trying to get better.
I see you every time you jump on North Guard. And actually, I've got a question for you.
Yeah.
What's that game with the squirrel like?
Shit.
Well, it was only $7.50, so I guess fucking, hey, you get what you pay for, I guess, in that case, eh? So
I don't think I paid $7.50 though for it. I think I got it with a package.
All right,
and the package comes to $2.95.
Well, that's
and
better.
that was with that as well as this other blue sort of program called something else, and I ended up being locked in a room, blue corridor after corridor, and
oh my god,
and trying to like that just corridors of like many like space station ships in the future, and you're just going down these corridors, and you're trying and it's very very small communication with you. And it's just, I got out of that game quick, mate. I just deleted them, wasted the money. They weren't that much. It was $2.95 for three stupid games, and I haven't looked back.
Your money to waste. You do whatever you want with it. All right, figure out to spend your money. Just don't buy chocolate.
I just lost my knob. I'm trying to look for it. The knob off of my camera arm, because I put all my stuff away, ready to move, and I put my camera away. I don't know why I have, because I've got it's okay. I'll find the knob later. I've got several arms, and I've just put the scissor arms for different cameras and stuff.
Those arms are quite handy.
They're really cool.
Arms, fucking oath, I'll give you
They're
that.
special arms for putting your camera, your mic. They do a wonderful job.
Wonderful job.
You're going to be like that guy in Big Bang Theory, with it stuck on your knob and have to go to hospital to get it removed.
I watched Serenity the other day.
Serenity?
Yeah, it's the last. It was like
That's the Firefly movie.
Firefly movie, yeah. Probably Firefly.
Sorry.
Hey, I know what you do. Hey, you come up 12.
Zigzag. She's right, Zigzag. I'm trying to use two hands to put this camera on the desk, and Zigzag's got her head right between my legs, right up through my arms, and trying to put her nose right up on my chin and trying to look at what I'm doing. What you doing there, Ziggy? Oh, man. Watch out for the cables. And you know what she has a trait to do? She gets the cable and then flicks her head around and wraps it around her head almost like deliberately to try to yank it to get it out of my visual. bitch. I hate her. Not.
So, yeah, you haven't been doing many live streams at all, mate.
Last 4 weeks, I don't think I've done a live stream.
No.
I had to have a break. I just had enough. I ended up not doing any live streams. No videos. It went from the extreme. I was doing videos a day as well as a live stream per day, and it's just that I took all my stuff down. I put all my clothes away. I've just got to mop my floors tonight, and that's about it now. And then it's ready for the inspection, and then I've got to do it all over again if I move. I mean, they kept me in the dark because they've been on holidays in people that do the houses, because they do heap of houses in Adelaide and all over the areas. And the communication's sort of like not knowing if they've accepted me and I have to stay here, or the neighbours that moved reckon that I was mentioned, and the way they talk it, the impression is that I will be moving, but I haven't been confirmed by anyone because they're on holidays. She comes back. The next visit is the visit our units on the 8th, which is the Wednesday. But if you're not prepared, in my case anyway, it's not like I can just move in one day. I'm not as active as I once was. I used to be able to do all sorts of things just like at a whim. Now I just prepare myself and do it. I mean, I'm stubborn too. I don't like getting a lot of help until the last resort, and if I require it. I've got a few friends on hand that will help me, so it's not a problem. I just got to give them a bell. On your bed, Ziggy. On your bed. Yes, it's Andy. It's Andy and Mark. So hello, Andy and Mark.
Hey, Zigzag.
She's listening to me. And you.
Hello, Zigzag. She's coming.
She's just looking with her eyes in front. Who is that person?
Well, that's me.
Oh, she was a bitch the other day. As I still keep my regime with Zigzag for quite a few hours during the day, even if it's hot. I'll go down in the morning. And there's too many people there on the Saturday, so I went up a bit further west of the lake and led her out there and sat down there and gave her a walk on that. And she did her walk and whatnot. She was ready, so she jumped in the car and she just sat there. I said, you can sit there for a little bit, because it was just the first day that we've had a bit better weather. So it was a bit cooler, so she could sit in the back seat with the door open and just relax a bit. But that wasn't enough for her. So all of a sudden she gets out, because she normally just gets out and goes for another little wander, like only a not very far line of sight around the edge of the car. And next minute, she gets starts walking down the track, gets a bit of a speed up. And all of a sudden, her tail's wagging crazy, and she's going faster and faster and faster. And next minute, she looks back and then keeps going. She only went down to where I normally go, but she had to go a bit of a distance. And she made camp with all the other people and thought, if I sit there and just blend in, no one will see me. And so there she is, smiling and carrying on and not bothering them, because I tell her, don't bother the tourists. I don't like her to be a nuisance. So she sits there at the distance and she just sits there with them, just not bothering them, because then she thinks she's done the right thing by me. Oh my God, I got grumpy with her. I said, I'm not in the mood, Ziggy. Come on, get back in the car. We're going home now.
I guess if we come up there, we'll be tourists too.
You would be tourists too.
Damn.
The way he says that.
I just can't believe it. Yeah. Can we go there? You want to see her again? Oh, that's what you got to like.
And what's that there again? We got a lake.
Yeah, I said that's right. What's there again? Oh, that's right. You got a lake. Like nowhere else has got a fucking lake.
No, no one does. It's the only lake here in Australia. Maybe even the whole world.
No.
Because maybe if the conspiracy is that the rest of the world doesn't exist and only Australia does.
Well, hang on.
And the Americans don't exist at all.
You guys are just echoing in my mind. Maybe none of you exist, and only I exist.
And you know the funny thing is, Andy, when in hospital, the funny dreams and drugs and hallucinations you have, that's what you honestly think, and that's what one honestly believes, and it is so surreal.
Well, that's I never had no fucking crazy surreal dreams. I don't fucking do any dreams as a rule.
I'm surprised you don't, because anytime if I had cookies or munchies or whatever, eatables, right?
Yeah.
I used to dream at my very, very best. And so I thought you, being on butter and different things, would be an instrument for dreaming. So you must be totally different.
Hopefully, might get some DMT this month.
Okay, what's that? Is
dimethyl tryptophan. Yeah, I can't say it. DMT is yeah.
All right, whatever name it is, yeah. Clinical name.
It's supposed to be the most psychedelic drug on the planet.
Oh, really? You're not? Is it going to put you in a coma?
No, when you smoke, it only lasts 15 minutes.
You don't have to have a shaman treating you?
Well, see, the other
You become a shaman then.
A shaman, yeah. That's probably the better pronunciation.
Shaman.
Yeah, I would say shaman, but shaman, yeah.
Yeah, one of those words.
Yeah, tomatoes.
Castle and castle. I mean, we all say castle, but realistically, it's probably castle.
Aluminum.
Aluminum.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah.
An aluminium. Yeah. Say, sir. Yeah. See. At least we speak fucking English, they can't. Eh? English-ish.
English-ish. God's English.
Well, I mean, hell, English, fucking hell. I mean, realistically, probably no one speaks proper English. Back in the day, English.
Back in the day, English.
Yeah, some of the words, it's just amazing how many meanings the same words got.
Oh no, it's shocking, and like colour and like we spell the correct spelling there. Americans got it all wrong.
Got it all wrong, starting with everything. According to them, they haven't.
Yeah.
Realistically, at the end of the day, they've been around like what? Officially, what? When did we go officially? From independence?
Independence, yeah.
You know? That's fucking only been around like 300 years or something. 200, what was it? 300 years?
And what we now? How many years have we been on?
Wasn't 1976 200 years? So that means that 200, almost 250. So they're basically one of the younger countries on the planet, telling the rest of the world how it's going to be. Fucking cigarettes. What happened to my cigarette? You cunt. Cunt thing. See, that's the worst part about having an untidy floor. You drop some fucking tobacco on the floor and it's like, why would you fucking pick that up?
Yeah, I had a mate that I only met the other a day again. He's been up at the Riverland for a while, but we sort of catch up at Facebook and whatnot. And he's been a druggie for years, and because he was in a job fishing and that where his boss was always a druggie, and so he had a good excuse just to be the same way till he had to get a real job and clean himself up. And anyway, I seen him the other day, but this going back getting back to the real story, he dropped his tin and everything underneath our kitchen table when I was living at Port Parham, and my mother and that had to come and live with me. And we were at, us friends were out partying and whatnot until late, and right from when we were kids, she'd always get up and cook for us, like make us toast or something like that for our munchies. And he dropped the tin under the table, and there was about 3 or 4 dogs, different people's dogs, and some of, I think half his stash got eaten by dogs. So I don't think it would have done. They would have been pretty happy dogs. He got a bit annoyed that half of it got eaten.
Yeah, no, I don't think mine. Well, they do actually. Yeah. I think actually, I was watching this one of those unsolved fucking mysteries. I've been watching them lately with Robert Stack. Fucking, and there was some cunt in there that fucking they were talking about that they arrested back then. Fucking, well, he did 7 years in the end, but they were talking how he could do 20 to life for growing weed. And there was one of the comments from 9 months ago was, now it's fucking legal. 20 years ago, this cunt gets thrown in jail. Now it's fucking legal.
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Same old thing. See, this is the kind of thing. This is the anarchy.
Yeah, what have I done?
Masters. These people have the right to tell me what I can and can't fucking do. On all things, even all rules. Like some of them seem a bit more logical than others, but it's always been my issue.
Testing. I
Testing.
think I lost this again.
No, we can hear you.
Says you're muted, but no, you're not. Fucking So yeah, no. So we'll wait until he moves into his little new room. But the next room might be able to put a couple of couches in there for us. I mean, I've got a sleeping bag. Well, wait a minute, hang on, I haven't got a sleeping bag actually, but I can get one. Fucking, they're pretty cheap. Fucking, and I'll bring some butter up for you, buddy. You can feed some to the dog, give it a real fucking treat, and you yourself. I'll have plenty. I'll have like fucking you lose about 50 grams of butter, so you have like 450 grams of butter. 3 months it'll last in the freezer. I'm happy to share some with you. If you
Like I said, I'd like to just rent a place for a couple of days, 2 or 3 days up there.
Days. It'd be hard to fucking rent a place for a couple of days.
No, they got like holiday homes and that up there.
All right. Well, it's all right for you. I've got a fucking dog too.
Well, that's why I'm looking for a place to rent a place up there so I can take her with me.
Well, that's right. But I'm saying, I mean, it's one thing if my old man will feed my dog if I'm in hospital, but you're not going to feed when I'm fucking just going on holiday.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
I can see you as well. What the fuck? Go over share, you fucking cunt. Look at that hair.
Brush your hair.
Brush your hair. Look at him. Oh, now you've gone blue. You feeling blue, Papa? Fucking, oh my God. Yes, we can hear you.
He's starting to look like Cat Weasel.
Fucking Cat Weasel.
Testing.
Yeah, It is fucking testing. You're right.
Oh, Jesus.
Come on, man. What's going on? Wanker! Oh, yeah, he's looking to the sky. Did you hear that? God's telling me I'm a wanker. He's gone now. I scared him off again. This is in the background, hiding away.
He might be having some, obviously, some issues on his side.
Yeah. Well, you know, we can hear him. I'm guessing he couldn't hear us. Maybe he just didn't want to hear us.
Possibly. Can't blame him.
Oh, come on. Why not? Someone needs to be playing here. Hey? Why not Manning? Especially he's got here to defend himself. Fucking 4 more hours to fucking do fucking other stuff.
Good morning. How you doing?
Got it popping over just nice. Not too hot, just fucking nice. I'm hoping this is going to be a good batch, man. A real good batch. Good morning. Oh, yeah, I suppose. It was a good morning. It's a good afternoon as well, Cobber.
It is a good afternoon. Beautiful. It looks beautiful outside, so I'm going to have to get out later on.
Not too bad. Where in the world is it morning at the moment? Where's my fucking clock?
Might go for a drive down towards Semaphore Way and
London, Paris, Europe. It's good morning in Europe. Fire. It's always on fire somewhere.
yeah, it is, unfortunately.
See, I mean, as I said the other day when I was on someone's channel, it was basically that, you know, this is one of those things that happens every year. Without fire.
Yeah, bushfires are a natural fucking. It goes without saying that you're going to get a bushfire down here.
Please send link. I sent it to you in your fucking. It should still be in your Facebook, you cunt. God, you lazy cunt.
There's the link there anyway, Magic.
Yeah. Hey,
but
I can't hear you, man.
Definitely want to get down there, that's for sure. But it's such a long drive, you don't want to go up there just for the day, you know, you want to spend 2 or 3 days up there.
I suppose.
Well, you know, 3.5, like we'll say, you spend 6-7 hours driving there and you stay up there for, you know, 4 or 5. It's not kind of.
No, I agree with you. The journey's more than the fucking stay. But it's about the journey then sometimes too, isn't it?
That's a bit better. I just hooked up the camera and I think I had to reset everything.
We think you need to brush your hair, mate.
Fuck the hair. I've got my comb in my drawer and I put everything away.
Comb? What the fuck's a comb?
Yeah, I know. I don't. Sometimes even for my channel, all I do is just brush it up, like with my fingers. And I think, that's the look that I'm going for. Fuck everyone else.
That's not a look. That's a crime.
So I thought, fuck it.
All you need is a spray bottle with water, cunt. Just spray your fucking head there, float it down. No one will know the difference.
Exactly.
Oh,
I've
You
got little
two need a
spray
good-
bottles I use for my art.
You two need a good kick in the ass.
I know. Yeah. I mean, in my younger days when I used to go, when I go to church, and I even went to church councils and stuff like that, representing our congregation, and that some of the like suits and stuff I used to wear, and ties with flowers all over them, and used to make myself look that sharp. You get to a stage where you just change your ways, whether it's good or bad, and bad or good, or you just change over the years.
Yeah, look, I mean, it's a personal thing, but like
That's right.
doesn't hurt to put a bit of effort.
Oh, that's exactly right. I agree.
I've definitely worn more ties than you, Mark.
Oh, well, I used to wear them in the railways.
Yeah, but I used to wear them at high school. Fucking
So I used to wear them all through primary school.
and primary school.
I used to have the elastic tie when I was only 5 or 6 years old.
When I was at school, I used
plastic-
to use those ones.
You know, the plastic elastic.
Yeah.
But I
Long and fucking grab at it.
And my grandma would even sew buttons to my pants and shirts, so instead of using braces, so I wouldn't lose my pants.
And I was say, back in the 80s there, I used to when I was going to discos, I used to have my little tie on. A little black tie, thin black tie.
Yeah, they're pretty cool, aren't they, though, in the 80s? Those black ties.
Oh, you fucking groover, Andy.
Groover.
All that in my purple suit.
I used to even wear those shirts with gems all the way down the front where the buttons are, and with musical notes and piano keys and all that sort of shit in the 80s I used to wear. And if I was going out to discoing or doing DJing.
Geez, in my crowd, that would have made a target of you.
Yeah. I used to really stand out, put it that way. Yeah, I used to make my own own stuff. I used to put all the gems on it and everything, and even yeah.
I'm glad they got away from that 70s look of the platform shoes and the flares.
Yeah.
I've played Leisure Suit Larry.
Leisure Suit, I remember that. Leisure Suit Larry, yeah.
Leisure Suit Larry. Yeah.
That was a good game. That was in media. Yeah, it was actually, when I did those 80s quizzes with fucking Raymond, I worked it out that from about 80, late 80s, I fucking kind of lost it. I went on to other things. But the early 80s, yeah. Well, fucking Helen was at a disco.
You can't beat a good pair of Levi's.
But Helen picked me up. What do I expect? That's probably what never worked out. She done let her have her way. Fucking. Met her at the Mansions nightclub.
I was just looking back in chat, and Gunnar says it's a problem like it was.
No, he's saying when you were talking about the KKK and the government, he said it's not like that anymore.
Okay. Is that what he's referring to?
Yeah. I mean, that's one of the things about the government at the end of the day. Politicians come and go, but governments stay the same.
Yeah. True.
Yeah.
But even those politicians, like as they get older and they leave the public life, they're still in the background pulling strings.
Have you seen the age of some of those politicians in the good old USA? Some of them are fucking
I know, it's
no.
ridiculous.
alive.
Yeah.
They're like, why would you? You know, you got nothing better to do.
No, that's and they really have no idea of you know. To me, it should be like any other job that if you get to a certain age and you're forced to retire.
Yep.
Personally, that's what I think.
Yeah.
It would appear that everyone that's in power or has in politics, they always seem to end up on the. You know, I mean, they always seem to end up with lots of cash.
Yeah, goes hand in hand, doesn't it?
Does. You know, where the rest of us like it. Well, the only people that really pay taxes are, pardon me.
I mean, there's documentaries about the guy, this, what's her name that went up against Hillary Clinton, the backhanded cash that she required from just the insurance companies in America just to play their game. And I can't remember his name, but he's one of the most hated persons in America. He's a journalist that says what he wants. He says it how it is, and tries to expose the politicians. Forgotten his name now. He was going on about
Michael Moore.
Yeah, I think that's who it is.
Does the documentaries, the documentary maker.
Yeah, that's right, about the medical health system, and a lot of people don't like him because
that's
he's
Michael
very
Moore.
ruthless in his documentary making.
Yeah, but, well, you know, there's that one where he's talking to all those dudes and basically none of them have got their kids in fucking the armed forces. Like I said, they're having to send other people's children to fucking fight their wars.
Okay, yeah, I understand you. I didn't see that documentary, but I hear what you're saying.
I mean, look, regime change so far hasn't worked very well. And as I've seen the other day, you know, it's one of those things that probably Americans don't even, fuck, most of them wouldn't even remember. The CIA started this shit in 1953 when they overthrew a democratically elected government in Iran and put that fucking two-bit dictator in that the Ayatollah Khomeini threw out later. You know? At the end of the day, the regime change didn't work then, and it's still not going to fucking work. All they're doing is causing chaos. Which is what they want, because they want wars. It's what they're fucking, you know?
It's a fine line. They want war. I think they want war, but it's a fine line because do you want to like bite off more you can really chew?
Well, that's what they're doing. I think Andy was saying that earlier, that that what's happening is they're biting off more than they can chew.
Yeah, I realise it's taken place, but it could even be worse than that.
Worse than that? No, it's going to be a lot worse than that. I
Yeah.
mean, it seems like.
Well, in some ways, with climate change and whatnot, I mean, there's certain. I mean, climate change, I don't think exists. It's people, bad habits in the world that exists, and it doesn't matter what the climate does. It's people have to change, governments have to change, whatnot. It's just that the way that we live today is it's just different what they lived hundreds of years ago, and that's the way it is.
Thing is, though, the planet's always changing on its own anyway.
That's
a fact. So
it's only minute effort what can be done to what happens in the planet anyway. With ice ages and stuff like that, are far more gigantic
The planet could get rid of us in a
We haven't
the
been
planet could get rid of us in the wink of an eye, really.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, we've had very extreme weather 100 years ago here in Australia. Where was climate change then? I know the pattern is getting more regular, but we only notice these things because of media.
Hang on. I mean, honestly, back in the 90s when I bought this house, I kind of made the joke that I'll be on the fucking coast soon enough. You know what I mean? But realistically, the water hasn't fucking risen.
Yeah, and they did a documentary over 25 years ago that some of these islands were going to be underwater. And they're not.
Not close.
No, they're not even close. In fact, they're spending that much money building big resorts. And do you think they'll spend billions of dollars on these resorts if they think they're going to be underwater?
Venice started sinking long before there was any fucking talk of climate change or...
Venice, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that's true, eh?
Well, that was created because of a earthquake or something, wasn't it?
No, because the Earth changes no matter. I mean, if you look at when you look at these guys who are archaeologists and that, and they're looking at places, you know, and shorelines were a lot further up in some places, and now some places are underwater. You know, the Earth changes on its own.
Exactly. A lot of it can't be anything that we can control.
Exactly.
We haven't been here long enough. We haven't, you know, I mean, have we fucked with the planet? Sure, I'll give you that.
Yeah, sure. When it comes to man and animal.
Are we the cause
and water
of global warming? No, we're fucking not.
I don't think so either, Andy, no.
You know?
It's something to blame.
Well, no, I think it's more than that. I think it's a way for people to try and scam dollars out of other people.
Yeah, I think so too. It comes down to that. Something to blame so they can make money, and because it all comes down to the root of all evil.
I think, you know, there is such a thing as climate change, but you know, who's responsible? I don't think it's you can blame it all on us anyway.
Everything changes.
Oh, well, that's right. Climate changes are just a natural phenomenon. Whether it takes over a bigger picture to what we're talking about, or between ice ages and stuff like that.
Why most of the people I know were offended by that Greta chick when she fucking made that fucking bullshit fucking statement about how, you know, we fucking destroyed her world and blah blah blah. You know, you're 12 years old. Go do something else. Go have some fun.
I don't know how true this is, but they reckon climate change was altered slightly only for a few decades. Only like when, like I think it was Genghis Khan or whatever, went through and pillaged half the global planet, and there wasn't any crops and whatnot being produced and whatnot, and there was a slight interruption, scientists claim, but whether that's true or not, I don't know. But they would have made a big impact. They reckon that made a big impact, and the second stage that made a big impact was when the plague went through, when a third of the world's population was lost due to the plague. That made a bit of an impact, but it soon regained foothold back over a couple of decades. They got back onto it. Populations keep growing. And it doesn't matter about poverty. It doesn't matter if poverty is not an excuse for population, because some of the biggest populations can be created in poverty.
Yeah, it seems like a lot of Americans are actually putting their hands in their pockets to aid the Australian bushfires.
Bushfires, yes.
So I was saying earlier, so to all you Americans, thank you.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Well, yeah, thank you on this occasion, I guess. Thanks for all the wars, you cunts.
Who are you talking to?
In the chat there, Tyrus just said, I see that singer Pink gave $500,000 to the Australian firefighters.
Are you
Makes you wonder how much they'll get.
Nicole Kidman and Pink and some other stars have raised $80 million just alone in some areas.
Actually, I was seeing there the other day that that dingbat, what's his name, the tennis player? He's like, what we need to do is
$200 an ace, wasn't it?
We need to
one of them $200 an ace.
Or he
considering how much money they get, that's pittance.
It is. It's a pittance. That's what I love.
This guy didn't want to give it. What's his name? QGS. He doesn't want to give his own money. He wants to fucking. What? I'm not American. No, I'm opposite Sawney. You there, guys? I was as a general rule. Thanks, America, for all the fucking wars. So unless you are part of the wars. And you're not American, but you're part of the wars. Is that what you're trying to say to me? What are you saying there, Cobber? What should I say? What does that make you now? Could make you a cunt.
Fucking hell, Andy. Well, yeah. He doesn't hold back to make friends, does he, sometimes?
No, Kyrgios, that cunt, he wanted a fucking tennis match for the firefighters. Can't put his hand in his pocket. Boy, ain't got much money. He's getting fined all the fucking time.
Yeah, Nick Kyrgios.
Yeah. Loved.
Maybe he should maybe for every fine that he gets, he'll match it. Maybe we might forgive him for being more a brat. If he gets a fine all the time, then they might forgive him.
Why don't you just fucking do the right thing and not fucking tell cunts to fuck off all the time? When you play tennis, I'm just on YouTube, man. When I'm out in the real world, I really swear out there in the real world.
I know. I've seen you. I've witnessed you in person.
On here, it's like just I don't know.
No, that was me you witnessed in person.
Oh,
he didn't swear that much either.
That's right. You were
doesn't swear any less.
I mean, at the end of the day, in some areas, like my best friends, some of them swear more than Andy, and that's their normal language. That's who they are, and I don't judge them. It's just everyone's different, and sometimes do I have to feel embarrassed about it? No. Well, I allow them to talk, have a conversation to my pastor. Yes, and with all the swear words and woof words and everything else. And have I felt bad about it? No. If the pastor can't accept it, bad luck.
I've told a few pastors to fuck off in the past.
Oh, that's different, Andy. If they're being rude to the pastor, totally different. Then I'd get upset and I'd get up them. If they're just talking their own lingo and just the F words come out, well, I can't be responsible to that. They are my mates, and that's it.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying
I've
really gone out of my way to tell a couple of pastors to fuck off and never come back.
Yes, if they deserve it, that's fine.
All right. They deserved it.
Yeah.
But that's perception, isn't
it? Perspective, even.
Yeah. I mean, there's times in my life where the F word never even come out of my mouth. And that's the way it is. It's not because I tried to be a goody-goody. It's just who I was. It's just how things are.
A goody,
and who you're around.
What kind of bizarre shit is that, man? Goody, fucking goody. Because let's face it, at the end of the day, right? I say whatever the fuck you want.
No, I don't mean it that way, Andy. I use the term goody as a child term, is where you try to be better than yourself for no reason, just to be an arsehole, basically. I think it's the opposite. You actually make an ass of you when you try to think you're better than anyone else. Well, I never ever claim or try to choose to be like that. It's just if I don't choose to sweat, or if it's not part of my, not whether I choose, if it's not part of my vocabulary, it's not part of my vocabulary at the time.
See, I'm better than all of you, so I just choose not to tell you.
Sorry.
It's the way of life. That's just how life is. So.
No filter. I was going to say, I just had a look at your little fucking thing here. Joined on the 31st of December. What's it like in Afghanistan? What's the time in Afghanistan?
What, is he in the army or something, is he?
I don't know. He says he's not American. I thought the Americans were the only cunts left there. Hang on, Afghanistan. Didn't they leave? I fuck knows.
I thought you were onto who was coming and going there.
Oh, come on, man. I'm over fucking politics. It's one of those fucking things.
No, I'm not talking about politics. Talking about the world's events of our forces, of where they are and where they're located and where they're not located. That doesn't mean politics. That's totally different. That's caring of what your armed services are doing.
Yeah, but the politicians are the ones that said, look, I said, when it came to fucking Afghanistan and Iraq, I marched against these wars, even though I knew that these guys had made a decision no matter what. No matter.
Yeah, the thing is, it all depends on your situation, Andy, and what you choose to do. How would I put it? I am against a lot of things that products of war, and I could quite easily march against it too. But at the same time, I might be against it, but there is a necessity for war as well. I mean, not necessity. What I mean is, if your men and women are there, you have to support them, because at the end of the day, if you don't, not that anything's going to do what we do, but I think we've got to still support them.
It's fucking 8:30. It's almost 8:30 in the morning in Afghanistan. So maybe he's in Afghanistan.
I'm not going to be out there and put a flower in someone's rifle.
We agree. Make love. Just forget the fucking war. Make more love.
When I say necessity, what I mean by necessity, it's like who's that country that is probably the biggest threat to Russia at the moment? Korea. Russia, the European country that was a part of Russia but not anymore. Ukraine, is it?
Ukraine.
I don't think threat. That's not the word I meant. But they're the ones that are having an issue with it. They have been for a while.
Turkey.
They say that sometimes you've got to be prepared for war to prevent war.
Yeah, but look, I said the US got 800 bases all over the world.
Yeah.
You know? Why? No other country's got that many fucking bases all over the world. Hell, the next 20 countries wouldn't have 800 bases all over the world. No?
No one else could afford it.
They can't afford it either. They're $30 trillion in debt.
No, it's waste of money.
And their fucking debts aren't due at the moment. They're going to be coming in soon. Where will they be when they've got no money for paper?
I've seen a documentary the other day, and I've seen a few documentaries. One of them was the homeless people in America. Like they boast and everything that America's great again and all the rest of it. But the amount of where it's conflicting is where they're counting the ones that are actually working as not homeless. And there's like millions of people that are homeless, that live in their cars, that are actually living like 100 people at a time in these private car parks where they get locked up at night. And after 9:30, they have to be in there or left out. But they're working every day, but they live from their cars, and they have a communal kitchen that's been put in the car park, and water supply and a toilet and showers, so they can. And the thing is, they're not counting these people because they're working, but they're homeless as well.
Well, the tourists, depending on who you talk to, some people will tell you that all those wars since World War II have actually been police actions. And so, technically not wars, but that's just bullshit. But anyway, I just want to throw that in there. But America has never started a war. It's only ended them.
What about the American and Mexican War? But they didn't end the Korean War or the Vietnam War.
Mm.
And they started the fucking Vietnam War. No, they didn't really, did they?
The French was the Vietnam War.
France were in there first.
The French was in the first. They had problems there.
But right. But then there's that whole, let's face it. At the end of the day, what did Afghanistan have again to do with 9/11? Fuck all. What did Iraq have to do with 9/11? Fuck all. And yet, they went to both those places. They're still there. They're not going to win. History says they'll never win there. If your enemy looks like your friend, you're never going to win a war.
Well, Afghanistan, they should have learned from the Russians. It's not one of those places where you can really wage any sort of normal war. It becomes guerrilla warfare, and we've seen from the past that when it comes down to guerrilla warfare, the home team's always got the advantage.
Yeah. But at the end of the day, because, supposedly fucking some dude was in the fucking mountains of Afghanistan directly an attack on the US from the mountains in Afghanistan. They went to Afghanistan. Sounds like a bullshit excuse to me.
Well, the reason why that is, Mark, is for the advantages for two reasons. One's is survival, or the other is that what's the word? They're not going to allow a loss because
no. So I see it as two different things. One is the terrain doesn't allow you to have, use the
that too.
Terrain is one, and the second one is you don't know who your enemy is. You can't tell the difference between your enemy and your friend in those countries.
Well, you got to claim them all to be enemies, don't you?
Well, that's kind of that's an issue with me because you can't condone killing innocent people on the grounds that you might get the bad guys in the meantime.
Oh well, that's right.
That's probably the Julian Assange thing, that he embarrassed them. Some of those fucking things that they fucking.
There's definitely some of that for sure.
It sounds to me like you are American, man, because the only country that usually comes up with it, they were caused by Russia, is fucking an American.
You're saying that guy that's out there in chat, you reckon he's American? He won't claim who he is.
Yeah, he's probably one of the last Americans left in fucking Afghanistan defending the poppy fields.
He may not even be anywhere that he claims. So.
Well, he's probably in Australia. It's probably Go Bobo.
Yeah.
I'll call these guns. I'll call myself Tyrus from Afghanistan.
Next time I see that Go Bobo, when I won't be so surprised, I'll tell him to get fucked too. He's only a cunt. The way he put me down, the way he put Sinister down, they can all get fucked. Those sort of people.
You need to do some more reading as well. I just try. What's it called? Russia and Iran. You cunts fucking. This cunt's definitely American. Fucking. Yeah, no, of course it's Iran's fault. Not the. Look, as far as I'm concerned, we all got to watch out for those cunts called the US, because they're the fuckers that'll fucking burn us all at the end of the day. Then they can call it Planet America, because they'll kill us all.
I think one of the issues has been that, well, I guess you should say the CIA but the US government has gone in and behind closed doors tried to manipulate things, and that hasn't always worked for the best. And at times they've supported the wrong team.
Ah, fuck you too, Lefty, you Canadian cunt. Happy New Year, Canadian cunt.
Well, you could argue, Lefty, that we're all cousins.
We are all cousins. From bastard parents called the Ponds. Hey, inbreeders.
But Gogo is he likes the drama and he likes to stir things up, Magic.
He's just a cunt. I've got no respect for him. Next time, if he's on Andy's or your show, I'll let him have it with 2 barrels. I don't give a fuck anymore.
Well, you wouldn't be the first one.
Get to that point with him.
Because at the end of the day, once I gave him his 2 barrels, I'll just turn it off and say, see you, Mark. I'll come back another day.
This is probably Popeye, actually. Are you a socialist or a communist?
It might be. It might be if he says that.
Well, if you want to believe Rain Man, he said it is.
He said that Taurus is Popeye.
Yeah.
Did he? Oh, see, it wouldn't surprise me. Some make love, not war. You are really sounding like I'm not an American. Fucking, that should have been the first fucking, hey? I'm not an American. Hey, I'm not an American. I'm an American. I'm an American. Because we can do it, man.
And the thing is, if he is Popeye, Andy, it doesn't matter how much you insult America, it's not going to faze him at all. He'll just sit in his lounge chair and just smile and just shake his head, thinking
he's probably pissing himself laughing.
Yeah, exactly.
You know,
he's that cute. He's that cool dude. Just do not let it affect
like you're a Canadian, eh? And that's why fucking what? Well, you're lefties, mate. Okay, well, you know. See.
So does that mean we call him righty? Do we call him righty then?
Fucking they.
Well, mate, do we call him righty?
Righty. Fucking why not? Let's go again. You know, that's why they reckon the Canadians and Australians are alike. Don't fucking think so.
The Canadians are very similar. They're South Africans, New Zealanders, and Canadians are very similar in their attitude and the way they are, way they talk and whatnot. They're no different.
They're more like Americans than they want to admit. They're in the same fucking area.
It depends on how you look at it.
Yeah, but Mexico's in the same area too, but I wouldn't say that they're similar.
Yeah, that's right.
Well.
Yeah, the problem with you, Lefty, is you want to love everybody.
That's not a bad thing. More love, less war. It's a fucking simple process.
Or what about more of both?
And, well, Taurus, socialist or communist, I'm an anarchist. There's a difference. And you guys, you Americans, Canadians, everyone should have actually appealed to anarchy. No control, no bosses, no fucking masters. That's what fucking...
I disagree with anarchy because we should have some formulation of control.
Oh, wow.
But control at what level?
I don't think you need control. You just need order.
Order is probably a better word. Thank you, Mark.
I think that's what the control part is probably what causes an issue with a lot of people.
Yeah, control is probably the opposite to what anarchy, order, control. I think control's on the other side of anarchy. I think that can be one of the root of all evils, like anarchy can be.
You're not getting attacked, Lefty.
No one attacks Lefty.
Yeah, we're not attacking you. Hell.
No.
We're not fucking assassinating your fucking countrymen or anything, like some places that we know. He might have done this. He was planning to do this, so we killed him before he had the chance. And we only got your word for that. And I said on their foreign policy, fucking, you're basically going to fucking go, well, fuck that. Can't believe a word those corrupt motherfuckers say. They are corrupt.
Problem is corruption's everywhere, Andy.
It doesn't matter in Australia, New Zealand, anywhere.
We're in the fucking US.
But it's no different to here or the UK it's everywhere.
Oh, that'd be right, Taurus. You're like a dead guy. You're like a dead guy who was fucking, well, probably caused his own death. Koala bears, I'll give you koala bears. I'll give you Barbies, but you can shove your prawns up your ass.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Well, prawns are, I don't know, they're overrated.
Maybe we should do a show and we have the Raw Prawn Awards.
They are okay on fucking pizzas, I guess.
Yeah, they're a little bit over. I reckon crayfish. I think the Murray yabby can be just as nice.
Or I think that, yeah, you're in the what? Florida via Canada, is it?
There's a lot of Canadians that live in Florida and then go back and forwards. A lot of Canadians will go to Florida for the winter.
There's a lot of Canadians in Australia too.
Oh, Lefty. Yeah, that'll set a mood, all right. Hey? He wants to sing a song, Mark.
Yeah, but that's in America. The Outback Steakhouse is Americans trying to be Australian for a day.
You fucking see, everyone's thinking the same thing here, hey? Watch out! Yeah, the Buccaneers are coming, you cunts. Hey, I reckon that's who we should pick up. Isn't Brady's a bit worn down now? We'll fucking see if we grab him on the way out the door. Hey.
Well, the way it's going at the moment, you might find that Brady might either forced to retire or go to another team.
I reckon that we'll take him down the Buccaneers, wear him on a pirate cup. Hey, the Arties.
He plays for Popeye's team, doesn't he?
Hang on,
he's the quarterback for the Patriots.
One of the best ones ever. Players for them.
Well, he'll make Hall of Fame for sure.
Yeah,
he will end up in the Hall of Fame.
He's the only really one that I know that ever play in America. I don't follow that sport, but I do know a bit about him.
Oh, come on, that's a bit of a stretch. You're calling it a sport.
Oh,
well, I'm only kidding.
It entertains, doesn't it? To some. Golf's a sport. I love golf.
Oh, fuck golf.
Not everyone says golf's a sport.
Manny, you'll have to come down, man. I bought a pinball machine.
Oh, really? Yeah. Is it a golf one, is it?
A golf one, yeah. A golf-themed pinball machine. I
used to play avid golf. Not very good at it, but I enjoyed it just in local...
we ought to start... We're going to go start up a pizza bar because I've got 2 machines I can stick in there.
I used to have a guy in Adelaide that used to bring his machines up and just sit them in my shop. And I used to look forward to them every month when he used to clean it out, because for a small little town and never ever seemed to... I mean, there's one particular guy, I reckon he's put most of his dole money in it, but man, they used to always help my electricity bill out big time, because he used to give me 60-40 and he'd take 40% and give me the 60.
Yeah.
And he used to, and he had friends that lived, or family lived in the town, so he'd come up and visit them. And he'd go and do a few other shops. So it was well worth it, him getting his little cash return from it. So, I mean, I didn't think it was going to make as much money as it ever did every month.
You'd probably get a few $100 out of it, wouldn't you, every month?
Oh, more than that. More than that. I was surprised.
Well, you only got to make $10 a day. $10 a day and put you at $300 a month.
That's right. Yeah. I was surprised how much I used to help my electricity bill out when I needed it. That little bit extra. And all it did was to sit in there. It didn't cost me any money because he'd take his share. It was just the little bit of electricity that it used.
Maybe I should get out from my house and do that myself. Fucking whack the fucking machines out there rather than sitting there in the corner doing fuck all collecting dust. Hey, I'll be happy to fucking. I'm pretty mellow too. 40, 50%, whatever. 40%. I say 40%, and whoever can pay the power bill.
And it was easy money for him too, because all he had was a good van that he'd just wheel it up in the back of his van, the games, and and when I had to close up, I had to sadly ring him up and said, I'm in hospital, I'm really sick, and I won't be. And I've had people managing my shop for the last couple of months, but I'm finally closing it. I says, would you like to take your machines? And I says, thank you very much for it. I'm sorry I can't see you in person because I was winding down from the hospital at the particular time. And he was sorry that we parted company because it was a good little money maker because it didn't cost him anything. He just sat it in my shop.
Well, I reckon we should fucking there's a fucking. I'd come up to fucking Farmer and fucking start a fucking pizza bar with you. Got a couple of machines. That'd be fucking. I used to do it once upon a time. The pizza thing.
Yeah, I make a mean pizza. It is, how would I put it? The only thing that I recommend anyone to do if they're going to have a pizza shop is make sure that you have to have alternative electricity because to make proper money these days, you can't rely on ETSA providing the electricity. You've got to have solar power because a pizza shop, a lot of the energy is run from their ovens.
Yeah.
And ovens produce a lot of, or not produce so much, use a lot of electricity. The first year I did it, all I owed was, at the end of the financial year, I owed $40 and that was my next bill. So I didn't technically owe it. It was my next bill. The second year just blew out of control. They tried to give me 20% off and then they ended up whacking it up 18%. It was just out of control. Electricity was the biggest costs in the end.
Yeah, no, look, fucking. I got a guy that I used to go to. Used to be just up the road here, about 5 minutes away. I mean, he's moved now to fucking maybe 15 minutes away. Fucking maybe 10 minutes away. And he's gone a bit further, but he must be doing all right. Fucking, but he's got things like Facebook now. You know, I mean, I follow him on Facebook, so fucking lately he's been fucking advertising these fucking vegan pizzas. I think what a fucking. But lots of people like them. I don't seem to like them, but lots of other people like them. You ain't got meat on it. It's not a pizza. You know, I don't mind a vegetarian pizza, but a vegan pizza.
And pineapple does on a pizza.
Hey?
And pineapple does work on a pizza.
Actually, you've got to have pineapple in any of the ingredients. Not all, a couple.
Well,
got to have it available.
Someone shared a film with me the other day. It said how to eat a pineapple pizza, and they basically took it out and put it in the bin.
It's crazy. I mean, I had Supreme with pineapple on it. Yeah. I had
ham and pineapple,
Hawaiian. I had ham and pineapple with pineapple on it, and then the third one was I had the Big Kahuna, which was chicken, capsicum, onion, cheese, and it had breast chicken on it, and it had pineapple as well. The Hawaiians or the Polynesian people that used to work as backpackers loved that pizza. Used to be their favourite pizza. It's just basically a ham and pineapple pizza with chicken on it.
Yeah, I mean, but when I used to make my own, I always put when I in the pizza shop, when I used to make my own in the pizza shop, I always put a little bit of pineapple on, not a lot. I don't like a lot.
Oh, you don't have to put a lot, just enough.
Just a little bit.
You've got to have more than 5 to average slice. You've got to have, average pizza. You've got to have at least more than 5 cubes. Any less than 5 cubes, you're ripping your customer off.
Oh,
If I only got 5 cubes, I'd be spewing. I've got to have a bit more than that.
I know, but I'm talking about from a small pizza to yeah. So across the board, you've got to, because there's some pizza companies out there that give you fuck all.
I reckon, like, if you look at it by slice, you've got to have at least a couple of pieces of pineapple per slice.
Yeah, at least that. You've got to at least have that first slice. At least 3 pieces per slice would be about good average on a pizza. Would probably be a better way of looking at it per slice.
Find somewhere that's fucking hasn't got a Domino's. How many pizza bars in Barmera?
At the moment, it's Moonlight. That's the only one, I think, that does pizzas.
That's the one on the left-hand side going. That's the one on the left-hand side going to your place.
Yeah, and there is another place doing pizzas now, which is the Lake Front Cafe, and they're a bakery, and I think they do pizzas too. We got pizzas there a few years back because the Moonlight Cafe, at one particular time, you could never know or predict when they were going to be open or not. And then sometimes you wouldn't even know if they had the grill going. It was just hit or miss, and it wasn't any way of running a business.
So I mean, like the cafe then. So it's still a place for a proper pizza bar.
There is still a proper place for a proper pizza bar. They did have a pizza bar here going up in competition. When I say that, it was really no competition with with Moonlight because the Moonlight's a very, very lapse. Very lapse.
Yeah, well, there's a game, Mark. We're investing in a pizza bar. We've got a fucking manic to fucking make our pizzas. We're going to do live streams every day from the pizza bar.
That's not a bad idea.
Well, we used to have the rule of thumb was you've got to have a coffee machine. I found right from the start you need to have good coffee, these are all the things I neglected when I first had my pizza bar. Is you've got to have good coffee, and I try to avoid chips. Right? Yes. Surprisingly, you've got to have availability for chips, and it's not a hard effort to do. You don't have to have your big chip machines. All I used was 2 double banger chip machines that you got off of eBay, and all they are is I had one and then I upgraded to 2, and all they were is a couple of $100, and they sat up on a stainless steel bench, and that was enough to, as the pizza shop grew, it's surprising how many people wanted chips as well. Not everyone wants pizza. Some want chips and fish.
You got to have pasta as well.
Yeah, and pasta, always pasta. That goes hand in hand. And I even did frozen pastas where I had them stored in the freezer. You have a bit of bank where I kept those sort of things.
George used to do that.
Yeah, so they were available that they could buy it and then take it home if they wanted to. It's not, and it's one way of having
that'd make lasagnas for him.
Yeah.
So he goes to someone that can make them homemade, make a big one, and fucking put them in fucking containers.
Yeah. And because I was trying to invent basically invent the wheel again, which I should have been listening to someone that was into pizza shops for a long, long time. And I made the biggest mistake and felt that I knew best, and I didn't. Just because of my experiences of cooking and pub cooking and social club managing and all that, didn't mean I knew everything. He worked for pizza shops in the community in this area, and he knew what worked. And I should have listened to him, because I wanted to do something different and make baked potatoes. And yes, the baked potatoes are a good thing, and they're great, but they took a lot of time of making sure you had all the ingredients in one hit. You had all the ingredients there all the time. Where at least you knew you had boxes of chips and boxes of fish. You knew you could take them straight out the freezer and they were ready to cook.
Keep it
so
simple.
much work. Yes, so much simpler.
Keep it simple. That's what you got to do.
And that's what I should have really echoed my belief of keeping things simple.
Because, even watching some of those shows where fucking the cunt that swears as much as me, what's his name? Ramsey.
Yeah, Ramsey,
fucking he'd go in there, and basically most of the problem with these cunts were that they had, their menu had like fucking 200 items on there. And someone might ring up once in a blue moon for one item, but you're keeping all that shit on fucking hand with the off chance that these people might buy that. You got to give there's a limited, there's so many pizzas, so many different styles of pizza. Chips are easy. You can fucking have chips. That's a piece of piss. Coffee, as you said, is easy. Fucking, that's, look, it's kind of,
simple, stupid.
As long as with coffee you don't go your cheap Charlie method, you've got to have a good professional coffee, whether you get it because there is agencies that will sell you the machine and provide the product. And as long as you've got a good coffee, don't go your cheap Charlie route, because people else you just won't make money on it, because you only get your odd.
Because if you can make coffee at home, that's the same as the coffee you get at the pizza bar. You got to make it at home, aren't you?
Yes, exactly.
I know, we're not fucking, Obviously, it's kind of one of those things that's actually just popped into my head then, was fucking years ago, when I went back in the day, this is before even this happened, I was told that in a certain time period, certain things that I do would possibly be the career path that I take. And in that time period, amongst the things that I did in that time period, pizzas was one of them. And I have always thought about going back to it. I don't want to fucking deliver pizzas anymore, though, but fucking, I know how to make them, and I fucking, because, you learn it all there. That's one thing I'll say for George. He paid you $9 an hour, and fucking, you fucking earned that $9. Hey?
Yeah. So basically, air conditioning, solar power, and fish and chips is the accompaniment to pizza shops. You must have that. If you don't even bother opening up. Because my biggest battle was I opened up coming from one job where I was contract barman, right? I was working for the Crows football mob and the soccer tournament and Norfolk Vale race courses, and wherever they'd have me as a contractor bar person. And I'd be doing that until my relationship broke up. And so I moved up with my mate. And so I basically had no money behind me, and I tried to do it from scratch, you see. And my problem was even though it took me a couple of months to get the basics, like I ended up getting a cheap, really good pizza oven, and I purchased all the stainless steel benches offline, and I made sure I had all the basics. And you can always get fridges from Coca-Cola and whatnot. There's always ways that, but the things that I needed fundamentally, that I definitely needed, which I just couldn't manage with the time that I was open, was I had some air conditioning, but I needed a lot more. You really need air conditioning that covers the whole shop, and I basically had enough air conditioning to cover the staff, but I didn't have the air conditioning out in the out for the public as well. And you really need that already obtained within the structure of your business before trying to find that money. You really got to have your homework, make sure everything's done before you can, else your business just won't make money. I learnt that, that's all. It's probably like sucking eggs, but, you know.
Yeah. But fucking still, it's if you can fucking fight, if you can get that right, fucking, if you can get it going, it's a money making machine.
Yeah.
You know, because I mean, back then, even he was back. That was back in the 90s, late 90s, early 2000s. He was making $2,000 a week. See, and I mean, shit. I'd fucking cunts would be like, what's it? Fucking some of the fucking deal things that he'd have, like say, fucking example. I think it was I was talking about to someone the other day. He'd buy a big container of greens custard, chocolate custard, and then he'd just fucking mix up a heap, put them in containers, sell them for like $3 each, and cunts would pay.
See, I've invested
container cost him $10 and get like fucking, 500 fucking containers out of it.
What was a big money making thing was I bought offline was those what are they called? Those frozen Cokes.
Oh yeah.
And frozen Coke, far out. Do they want to charge money for their syrup? I couldn't believe it.
Kmart's got a fucking one of those machines the other day. I was in there. I was like, what the fuck? Oh, that'd be right. I don't drink this shit anymore. And now they got fucking frozen, fucking make my own frozen shit. That'd be right. Cubs.
But a lot of the local kids buy them, and their favourite, believe it or not, was grape flavour.
See, it was probably because realistically, in this day and age, it would probably be in your interest to even open up for lunch and fucking open up from midday to fucking.
I always did. I opened up from 11 o'clock till 2 in that morning.
Yeah, well, that's what I say. Till 2 in the morning. That's what that'd be the best go. Because you're always going to get, especially in a place like that, you're always going to get people that fucking got nothing else to do and come down to the pizza shop. And if we're friendly people, like I know,
what I used to do is
be a very friendly person. People like me usually. I don't know fucking why, but they do.
I used to sell 9-inch pizzas, right? For $10. I used to always have the little pizzas cheap because they were so cheap to make. But people could afford it. There was always something on the menu that they could afford. Then you can charge any of the other pizzas high end. And what I used to do is give free delivery to any of the local shop owners, the businesses locally. And so they would buy a normal pizza and a sweet pizza because I used to make 3 different sweet pizzas. One was apple crumble, which is the old German style apple crumble. And I used to make a banana caramel, which had banana and caramel. And I made a third one. Well, can't remember now. And they used to sell for lunchtime. And you could add cream to it, and they loved it.
Is this starting to get into too much fucking work?
No, I'm not saying to do that. I'm just saying that's what I did.
We went down that path, and they tried it out. It wasn't very successful here. People, like I said, weird people would be more likely to buy, a fucking quarter of a cheesecake off you.
That's right.
Again, because
it was so cheap to make an apple crumble pizza.
Yeah.
Because I'd make the apple crumble pizzas later in the evening when things are quieter. You're making an odd pizza late at night, a few pizzas, right? And while I was doing that, I'd make, say, 12 apple pizzas and put them in the freezer. And then I'd and all I used to do is, believe it or not, just sat them for 2 minutes and then put them in the oven. And the time they cooked, the work was already done. I wasn't making any of my sweet pizzas fresh. I used to when I first started, but I found out that sweets seem to keep better frozen, and then cook them.
I reckon everything fucking tastes better after a day.
Well, that was the belief of all the Germans. Any of the stews and any of those sort of things were always tasted better. For some reason, I reckon the enzymes and everything break down and give a lot of flavour.
Yeah, no, fucking. Listen, so that's what he'd have all these little things like that. Like I said, like so you'd get, he'd buy a fucking cheesecake for $5 and fucking cut the cake in 4 fucking pieces, and or if not that, even less, 8 pieces, and sell the cut fucking $3-4. Not too much. Just so he's still making 100% on his more 500% on his fucking what it cost him to buy the fucking shit. And
it's easy to store and purchase them through a company that sells all the sweets anyway.
So look, I fucking like I said, salad used to blow me away. Basically, a salad would be you'd get like a quarter of a tomato, maybe 2 quarters of a tomato, 2 quarters of a tomato, a fucking bit of lettuce, a couple of bits of onion, some vinegar. There's your fucking salad. That'd be like $2-3 as well. I mean, it was all just like I said. He was always reasonable, $2-3. People don't think, what I mean? People don't think about it. Under $5, they just don't usually think about it. They just grab it. It's easy. I'll grab a salad. You might fucking. Some people might go, "Oh, that was a bit of shitty salad." But most people are going to go, "Oh, well, yeah, nah, that's pretty reasonable. A couple of bits of tomato, bit of lettuce, bit of onion, bit of fucking." You know what I mean?
Maybe even a little bit of Cuba cheese or something, but nothing too.
You could throw a couple of bits in there from your pizza bits, and they can. I mean, it's not costing you fuck all. You can fucking make a fucking salad up on the spot at any time, couldn't you?
That's right.
That's easy. Fucking they're the things that you have. I fucking look. I need. That's what I fucking see.
I went down the route and did garlic bread as well. That was so expensive. Where I ended up making garlic bread, my own recipe, where I actually made small pizzas and just adding garlic and butter on it, and even made some cheesy garlic breads. That was easier than making garlic breads, because to actually make garlic, it's the garlic butter that costs the money to spread making your own garlic breads. You're better off buying them frozen, like garlic breads.
Yeah. I don't like the long ones.
I ended up making them like discs, like pizzas, and they were really yummy. Just normal garlic bread on a pizza.
I think we call that a garlic pizza here, but hey.
Yeah, that's what we ended up calling them, garlic breads so there was no confusion.
But people fucking no. It's I definitely fucking in for fucking something different, man. I'm having I love it. Pizza bar, we could go live. I mean it, man. That would be a good thing. Live at the pizza bar with here we are again. It's day 6,025. We still haven't made a fucking profit, but we've had a fucking good time.
Yes. Like I was doing, I was one for doing research, and I was managed to get a lot of the recipes off of all the companies all around the world. Offline, you find lots of details, and Pizza Hut was probably the highest. They use the highest volume in oil in their pizza dough, and I think they were using about 9 times more oil than any other product.
Congratulations.
What's that?
He's got 500 subs.
Okay, yeah.
I mean, hell, I'd hate to know what I've got. I'd go up and down like a fucking yo-yo.
Well done, Lefty.
Not that I care, but And where did Mr. Tyrus go?
Yeah, where did Mr. Tyrus go?
Talking about the Outback Steakhouse. Hey. The Outback Steakhouse.
The only thing Outback about the Outback Steakhouse is just the name. They might as well call it American steakhouse. It doesn't matter. It's still steak.
Based on Australia.
Yeah, I know, but it's really the stereotype of Australia.
I was using that as like, it's like based on true events.
Yeah.
What
Like
army you basing this on? There was a bloke named Andy. Oh, well, no, see, that's true. The rest of it we made up, but it's based on something.
And yes, kangaroos do run down the main street of your towns, because when I get up about 7 a.m. to go to the local shops here, often the kangaroos are running down the main street because there's no cars. So they go down there because then they go down to the lake and then they shoot off up to where the vegetation is, because they built Barmera in the main route of where the kangaroos often used to travel from food source to food source. And that's a known fact that's why some clumps of area that they have signs where beware of kangaroos, is because they do. They seem to frequent the same path, and that's even in tradition. So we get quite a few kangaroos going down our main street.
Cool.
But they do it early in the morning.
What's the chances of bushfires and shit out there? That's the next thing.
Here and where we are,
Yeah.
it's high as anywhere.
Oh, it's not very high.
unfortunately.
It's not very high here, unless a couple of the fucking gum trees over the oval there fucking start catch on fire.
It all comes down to management. I mean, around our area, there's a fair bit of area where there's not much vegetation, so there's pockets of non-vegetations and pockets of vegetation.
Well, that's what you want really at the end of the day. I mean, if you're going to be out there, you might as well get as far as you can. Fuck trees and tree. Yeah, look. I'd rather have.
You sound like a environmentalist. I'm not.
Well, Mark will tell you, I'm a fucking preservationist. So basically, what that comes down to is, well, I said, if I've got a nice little house there with, I don't know,
on your bed,
100 or 200 feet, maybe even more, of clear ground around me, I'm feeling pretty safe. Out in the outback.
Yeah.
Well, I said, personally, like I said, you guys are, Herb's been sending the good vibes. We need more good vibes. I think I could possibly win $4 million fucking dollars this week on fucking Powerball, and the last 2 weeks I've asked for fucking, forget the fucking, I don't want you to give me money, I want you to fucking help me gain some fucking money so I can fucking, win Powerball. The easy way. I'm not asking for too much. I actually do go in it. So poor old Mark's left. Oh my God, Mark's gone south for the winner. Oh, he can't all those face fucking. Who could blame him?
It's his own stream. It's his own stream, and he's
realistically what
probably
happened is one of the fucking the internet's been fucking interrupted at his establishment.
Yeah.
Again, but I fucking like the idea of fucking, See, realistically, when people come and they don't know, I can go, oh no, well, fuck Mark off. I'm the gate crasher. Here I am.
The gate crasher.
Andy the gate crasher, yeah, fucking. But anyhow, fucking, I don't know why I put that on there either. Oh no, someone was having a party. It was one of those fucking, karaoke's. The parties. Without you got to have a gate crasher. There's always one.
My experience with gate crashes, that always end up allowing the party to end in a disaster.
Yeah, but it's not usually the gate crash. I've known. Yeah, no, I haven't been to the party for a long time anyhow.
No, but when my experience when I was younger, and that doesn't mean it's the gate crasher's fault, but it's just that you have to be. You just only some people are so shallow. You only have to look at someone the wrong way. But if people don't know that person, automatically they don't give them time to thinking, maybe he might be a good person or she might be a good person. they don't get they just get this imagination of being when as a young person growing up,
Yeah, well,
right through their adult life, thinking, well, you don't have any right to be here. It's like they're going to witness their privacy, and they don't give them a chance. Sometimes some of the gate crashers have been the best people ever.
yeah, I mean, it would depend
Right.
on it.
I might have to end this soon because I'm going to need to get something to eat and look at getting out of the house.
Yeah, me too. Yeah,
God. All right,
Yeah.
you slack. Off you go then.
slackers.
Things to do, places to go, people to
I've got to
see.
take my dog down the lake. She hasn't been out for 2 days to go to the lake. It's been raining continuously.
Oh, I'm actually talking to that. I better go fucking stir the butter.
I need to.
You're making butter again, Andy.
Yeah. But I need to eat and I need to shower and shave. So
don't look so scruffy as that manic magic.
Oh, Scruffy's okay sometimes.
Sometimes, yeah.
Yeah, who knows? We might. Nah. Oh, we'll see how it goes. I was thinking about fucking because I only had it on for about almost 3 hours. So realistically, most times when I watch the line, they go for like 4 hours at the max. And I used to do 12, if not more. I reckon the most of it was like 18 hours or some fucking thing.
Oh my god.
Fucking on the butter. So this
Jam's easier, making jams easier.
it might be realistically, I might have overcooked it a few times. So fucking, I was actually going to let it go to about. I was thinking 6.
The hardest jam I ever made was locut jam because there's so much work involved in preparation.
I love locusts.
Yeah, but it was because of the stones in the top entailing them.
What the fuck's a locust?
It's just a stone fruit. An
It's
unusual
fine
old-fashioned fruit. Old-fashioned.
It's not like a passion fruit. No way.
No, I said it's an old-fashioned fruit.
It's you find Italians. You only usually find Italians grow them these days.
Yeah.
Grows on like a tree. They look like a little miniature pear, Andy.
Yeah, but they got like 3 stones in them.
Yeah,
Big
they got a stone in the
stones.
middle. Yeah, big brown stone.
Yeah.
Actually, the neighbours here got one next door.
Nice flavour, but a lot of work.
Yeah, I used to love
jam.
those.
Don makes an interesting point. Don't you think what do you think a pencil thin moustache would look like on me or on him? Eh?
Don't know.
I wish I had a pencil thin moustache.
I don't try and picture men, to be honest with you.
Oh, yes, you do, Mark.
No, I don't.
What a fucking pencil would be. Hey, we're food fight. It's food fight on Thursday nights. Come on down. Fucking.
But I definitely need to get something to eat and shower and shave. And
Well, you can go. We can stay.
I'm looking at organising to do something tonight.
Andy the anarchist gatecrasher. Well, I figure, listen, I can't do nothing until I at least squeeze, until I get the butter off the fucking boil, squeeze it all out. That's the fucking hard part. And then again, I'm just slacking out. Like I said, I'm compromised. I can't drive anywhere until, well, what day is it today? Soon. It's coming up on the 10th. Oh, fucking Titans are coming.
Yeah, we'll have to have organise and let's all mind going up there for 2 or 3 days, but we'll see how it goes.
I suppose I could ask. Oh, Jesus. I suppose I could ask Domino to come and fucking feed my dog for once. That'd be an idea. I wonder if he'd be as reliable as I am. I mean, hell, I told you I've seen him on my list for. He's in the game. because he downloaded the game. He's on my list, so to speak. Or kind of. It's like when I go into that bit where I can, share out the containers and shit, his name comes up. And so does Heidi's. Well, I think it's Heidi. So fucking there.
Obviously don't play though.
Play though. So that's why they come up in the list. So fucking that can't see. I think I'm fucking looking at. I was looking at that the other day. Realistically, that's when I connected to him on fucking on this fucking Steam, and that was the last time that he was on Steam, right? So the last time he was on Steam was there. He is. Last time he was on Steam. Oh my god. Where the fuck is that? 56 days ago. 56 fucking days ago, he fucking fucking was on, so that's pretty fucking slack. Almost 2 months. I haven't heard from him. Manic is fucking muted.
Yeah. Well, ladies, I think I'm going to make a move.
Well, you can move. We don't have to go.
Yeah, because I want to stream again, because you're only limited to about 20 hours a month now.
All right, well, I better fucking get off then. I better do the right thing and not be a YouTube terrorist. We are here. We have taken over. Long live the fucking lost nomad, extreme terrorist. I mean, Buddhist. Whatever. Have a nice day. Thanks for getting. Good to see you.
That's the same thing, isn't it?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Sounds like it. They're all just words. Make them mean what you want. Imagine what.
Yeah. Well, thanks for coming on, guys. Thanks for all you guys in the chat who have hung around and listened to all the bullshit. Like I said, I only really got on because Lost wanted somebody, wanted something to do while he was driving. So,
unlike the rest of us who drive and find that to be enough.
Yeah, that's true. I don't mind listening to a bit of music while I'm cruising along.
Yeah, no music. Yeah, fucking ace.
Which reminds me, I have to go through my CDs and throw some CDs in the car. But I definitely need to eat, and I want to have a shave and a shower, and I might head out later tonight.
Yep.
See what happens. All right, guys, you all take care. Have a good day. Good luck with your butter, Andy.
Yes, yes. Hopefully it works out well. But, you're not going to know until you try it.
Yeah, true. All right, guys. We'll
see you later.
Catch you all later.
See you, Mark.
See you, Mark.
See you, Lefty Steve. Goodbye, Don. DR. Gunner, if you're still out there. And Tyrus. How can anyone forget Tyrus?
The mystery man.
Tyrus, yeah.
All right, guys. Take care.
Please. Just kick us out. That way you'll get us out for sure.